All right. Seems to be rolling just fine. What's going on, Tina? How you doing? Thank you for joining me. Do 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 do. I do need to stop that though, because it's gonna start talking. My pants. What's going on, Jared? Okay. I don't know if it's Lewis or Louie. What's going on? Thank you for joining me as well. How's everybody doing tonight? We're gonna just hang out and I'm just gonna talk. That's pretty much, I think, yeah, that's pretty much how this is gonna work. Anitra, how's it going? I will, I don't, I should do more lives. I want to try like next year doing at least like one live a month would be good. Possibly like one live a week also would probably be a little bit better. But I don't do as many lives as I should. My life kind of got really, really busy from, which is crazy looking back now. But from like March till now, things have been like really ramping up on like the music side offline. So it's been tough. But since when's Fringe? August? Yeah, since August, I've been trying to be a lot better with my daily uploads and then also just managing like pre-recording and then also just having a good balance of recording enough YouTube to where I don't have to record every day. So then I can actually do other stuff offline and it's not actually that oppressive. But that's my fault. So I said it's Lewis instead of Louis. Okay. Big Lewis Deans. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys do enjoy those because sometimes I'll be watching them. I'm just like, does anybody really want to see me do this? But then people are like, I love it. So I'm like, all right, cool. As long as we're rolling. What's going on, Charlotte? You did make it. Don't stay here too late. You said you got business to do. So when it's time to go, you got to go. Make sure you handle your business. That's been awesome. I'm thankful for the content. Thank you, Jared. I've been trying to just really stay on it. And it has been helpful to make sure that I do stay on it. I'm the one whinging about the bristling on the audio with the lavalier. It's the it'll be either my locks will hit it, or then typically if it's too low, or if it's not low enough, then my beard will hit it, and then that'll be the problem. Microcosmos Maven, what's going on? Just popping in to say hi for a bit. Hang out with us for a little bit. Who's top 5 in pin game? Let me see pin game roster. Make sure I do this right. I actually, Lewis, I didn't know that Bigger was the person that was caught up in the hypo thing, but somebody gave me the link to Bigger versus Forever Tapped, and now I feel the way about dropping it because I'm just like, I don't want to get caught up in no BS. Who are all the rappers on Pin Game? I just want to make sure I'm not leaving nobody off. Scam Sosa? Is that his name? Okay. The Prodigy Sebs? They giving whole names. I don't know who Shot by Ace is. Oh, that's Kenny All-Star. Yeah. Nobody's gonna give me a full list. Who won pin? We don't care. Let me see, folks. If it's in the gallery, it'll be a little bit more helpful. Oh, yeah. No, it's not, because they just have their favorites. If we're going top 5, no particular order, it's gonna be Orion, Driz, Scams Ren, IB Reels. Nah. I got Dan in there. Dan's for sure in my top 5. I've got Scams, Ren, Driz, and Orion. That would be my top 5. That'd be my top 5 right now. Anitra, you on the spectrum. I could see how overstimulation from noise, or a noise that is like quite annoying that just keeps popping up, you'd be like, yo, like, I throw this computer, like fix it. Because that's my thing sometimes too, because I've been an audio engineer for so long. My ears are like trained to hear things in a certain way. So when it's not right, I become like overly stimulated and it becomes very distracting. That's facts. Focusing for some people on the spectrum is crazy. Micro, that's good. That's good. Because sometimes I'll get on a rant or a tangent and then I just realize, like, yo, you've just been talking for like 3 minutes about something that has nothing to do with this video. Like, nothing at all. Why did you just do that? And then I'm like, I need to land this point and then get back to the video. What's going on, Bryson? How you doing, G? See, I like Smiles, but his particular style is unique to me, but it's not one that is like my favorite. And I like what Orion does. I just wish he would stay more focused and get more mean. Because if Orion was meaner and more focused, then he's already a problem, but he'd be even more of a problem. I can't handle a road setting on a key. Food care packages. I've got ideas when you're getting the PO box. My boy said you guys could send stuff to his yard, but I'm not gonna put it in the stream. I'll double check with him that he's okay with that, and then if he's okay with taking packages for me, and then I can get them from him, then I'll just use that address. If not, I need to find a PO box, or maybe the Primer. Let me Google that to see. The Primer by me might actually allow me to get something delivered to them. Is that possible? Yes, Premier Man offers a click and collect option that allows customers to have their packages delivered to a local every parcel shop. So, let's see, packages through every as a, it might just, to receive the, stuff through every, so that's like okay. So I'm gonna put it in the chat. It's a company called EVRI. You can send them to these people through those people, and then they'll allow me to be able to pick up a package from there. And I don't need a PO box, which would actually be dope. Every parcel pickup near me. Reject all. Find nearest parcel shop. Nah, man. Oh, I need over here. Oh, okay. I'm trying to find me on the map. Hold on. Yeah, what's going on, Driz? Shout out to the man them. Hey, good job on that win as well. I wish I was in Brum. I seen you guys got a party, but I don't have time to be able to come to that. I think I'm booked for a show. But I seen that. I wanted to pull up to that. Shout out to you, man, for that win. Alt account, Yosh, what's good? Any update on becoming a pin game judge? Me becoming a pin game judge is going to either require the people that are on Pen Game, like Driz and the rest of them, man, to collectively agree that they want me to be on there and ask Margs directly, or you guys need to flood Margs DMs and the Pen Game DMs and the comment section on Pen Game's YouTube channel with requests for me to be a judge. Because I've reached out to them directly, man aired me, and I'm not going to just keep asking. So if you guys want me to be on there, I'd happily do it. I'm in country, so it can happen. Like, I'm right down the road. Like, I could literally pull up tomorrow and do a thing if they really wanted me to be on there. I don't think Marks would allow it either, because I've been on niggas' heads. Like, you know me, I keep it 100. I don't do no bullshitting. So, like, I be telling niggas. Oh, you got one with Dan. Oh, it's off the phone. It's off the phone thing. Okay, cool, cool. Shoot me a DM when you upload it, and then I just get it done, and then boom, we get that one covered. And then not today, but good job with the mic review. Hey, thank you, Swearden. Bless, bless. Ah, that's love, bro. That's love. I'm booked, mate. I'm booked. My album that I'm working on with my boy drop on the 28th, and then we're doing some rollout stuff, so I'm not gonna have time to come down. But if I do steal the moment to be able to come down on the first, I definitely pull up. Shout out to my nigga Dito. Shout out to you. I ain't talked to you in probably a couple weeks at this point, but it had been time. It had been time. Where is this place? Where the hell do I live on this map? No, it's Governor Hill. So also Park, Calvin side. That's what we can do. Governor, where are you at on the map? Okay, down and to the left of the thing. Okay. There I go. Oh, come. It's not even that far away. Open till 10. All right. So I figured out a way for you guys to send me stuff, but you got to send it here, and I can pick it up. Boom. That's sorted. I didn't even think about that until right now. Let's see, let's see. What's going on, Peter? Shout out to you, my G. Bless for the sub. Who would you pick to be judges with if you could? I don't know, man. Because, like, I've not seen anybody actually be, like, a fair judge or one that, like, focuses on actually what the sport is. You know what? If I could pick, I'd want to have Arsenal. Me and Arsenal as judges would be mental. Because niggas is not going to get no free space for no jokes, no nothing. You're going to have to really come and bar a man down. And the disrespect is going to fly. Just so we have a third. Because he a hating ass nigga and it'd be good. Me, Arsenal, and Charlemagne the God would be cold. Would be cold. Dan and IB Reels had a one-round battle out today from the event before the... It's already on the channel. Oh, it's already on the channel. I got you covered. Where's Waldo? Journey Edition. Hey, I had to find it. Micro, I found it. I found where you guys could send me stuff. It's got to go here. I'm going to put the address in the chat. But it's got to go there. Congratulations, 20K. Man, we out here work. Hey, I'm trying to work as hard as you, bruv. Because you've been, since the first time I ever seen you actually show up on Pen Gamer, just like me watch it, to where you're at now. Man, you've matured so much. You've grown so much as an artist that, like, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, boy, stay on the gas, you're going to be even colder. Into it, we're getting it done or researching every last bit. Let me ask you, bro. What are you asking, Florida? What are you saying to me, Finn? I ain't seen you in time. Florida, don't you dare. And get the hell out of the chat with this bullshit. You are ridiculous. You are ridiculous. Lock that nigga up. That nigga on a troll 10. Yeah, what did you say? Yeah, that nigga, he need to be put in jail. Florida man, lock that nigga up. Yeah, we put that nigga on a block list. I ain't dealing with no weirdos like that. That's weird as hell. Who's your top 3 on Penguin? I don't have a top 3. I had a 5. It's going to be Driz, it's going to be Orion, it's going to be Scams, Dan, and Ren. And Ren gets top 5 for the simple fact that nigga's just so hard to beat because of what the format is that I can't disregard that nigga. Even if it's not my preferred thing, I still got to respect what bro do. And bro, he's fucking a hard competitor, especially when he shows up to go. It's over. It's over. Love for that. Mate, you deserve the win. You deserve the win. Like, you know me. I didn't call battles that you didn't lost. Like, if you deserve the win, you gonna get the win. But that day, like, I know niggas is talking days. Like, I feel like because your chemistry is so good with Trappy that niggas really don't really rate the bars. But I'm like, these niggas is barring the man down directly. Whoever they're in front of, they're going after them. But the cohesion makes it seem like we're almost listening to music. So then people be like, but like Dan and them's flow was so techy, and it was. And it's really good. But like there's a lyrical, miracle, spiritual kind of like level of techiness that they're doing. And they're just like, I'm better than you because I can flex harder with the wordplay. And it's like, that's cool, but you also need to go with your opponent. Just having that wordplay is not going to be enough to take the thing. Yo, we got a lot of autistic people up in here. Leave it for Florida, right? Right, Jared? What's up, bro? Vinny, shout out to you. Big autism gang. Big spectrum way. Let me ask you one question, no hate. Why do you hate the gay jokes and say that's dead, but laugh at dead relative jokes? Because the gay jokes are people's actual, like, personal lives. That's how you choose to live your life. Whatever you do in your bedroom, whoever you love is who you love. And it's tired. I don't just hate the gay joke. I hate the gay joke when there's no creativity to it. And the only reason that you're getting a reaction is because of latent homosexuality, repressed sexual fucking energy from people. And then also it's just low hanging fruit. Like, if you want to have a good gay joke, I'm cool with that. But the dead family thing, I believe in what I was trained with when it comes to battle rap. The more disrespect you can put on the table, the better the round is. And this is why with the Candy situation, when he was doing the whole scams his dad is dead thing, I'm like, the lack of finesse in what you presented in that moment is why it didn't go over the way that it should have. And you don't have people like myself who, I don't require you to have finesse if you want to do abject disrespect. I'm perfectly fine with that. But in a room, on a day, in a battle, there's a requirement of finesse and skill to deploy that type of shit. This is where if you look at, there's an Arsenal battle where I don't remember who he's going against, but he pulls out a picture of him getting topped off by the dude he's going against. And there's no finesse to that. He's just like, do you know who is this in this picture? And then we know who that is in that picture. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, what is going on here? It's crazy. Like, I want more skill being displayed, and especially in London, because there's such a Jamaican and Yard and African culture there, the ability to call a man a bocat or to call a man gay and to get the room to turn on you, I'm just like, that's just, it's cheap. It's cheap. You should have to work harder, is at least how I look at it. Candy is my favorite if we are talking just purely disrespect, but Candy has some growth that is still necessary. His battle that he did at Wrexham, that's where he's beginning to creep into my top 5. Like, if I take Ren out, Candy takes that 5th spot easily. Like, easily. Candy is my 6th man right now, but he needs to mature with how he displays the disrespect, because I'm not in the room ever. So you can't just get away with just disrespecting niggas. Like, when he came through with that Anne Frank bar and them Kobe lines, I was just like, Jesus Christ, nigga, that is so disrespectful, but it was so creative and good. I loved it. Vinny, hop outside. Hop outside. If you want to meet new people, you're going to have to put yourself out of your own comfort zone. You're going to have to do everything you can while feeling so uncomfortable. That's the best way that I meet new people, or the best advice I could give you. Like when I go out for a night out, or if I'm like doing a show or whatever I'm doing once I leave this house, I run into and make friends with the most random people in the world, and it's because I put myself either out there to meet these people, or I'm open enough to be able to try and start a conversation with these people, and that just develops into what it's going to develop into. You need to speak to Marks G and get Jurnalist for the judges. Facts, mate. Flood that nigga's DMs. Tell that nigga. Nah, we don't do that. Just like where I've never seen DNA go versus Charlie Clips. We don't do that. They brothers. I don't want to see a Driz versus Trappy. I don't want to see that at all. Do I want to see them continue 1v1? Sure. And the only time I want to see a Driz versus Trappy is if both of them make it to the end of a 1v1 season, and they're both competing to become champion of that season. That's the only time I want to see that. I don't want to see it set up as a casual battle. I don't want it to be an early prelim battle. It needs to be championship only. Otherwise, that's a dead battle. I'm not trying to see brothers go after each other. It's just not necessary. It doesn't matter if you white. You ain't never listened to Michael Jackson before? Go play that real quick. You be all right. I don't think their flows clash too much. I feel like there's, not that there's like a, the best way I could put it is there's a power imbalance to what's happening in the clash between them, is I think the issue is nobody's willing to like take the back seat enough to be able to let the other person lead. And then when the other person is leading, it's like two dancers are both stepping on each other's feet. Like, think of it like tango or salsa. One person must lead this dance. Two people cannot lead it. And if it does, if two people try and lead those dances, it becomes disjointed. Like I was saying with the fusion shit from yesterday for DBZ. Like, that's the best analogy I could come up with, because if the fusion is not seamless like we get with Driz and Trap, where it feels like one nigga's rapping, but it's two people performing, that's when it begins to fall apart, and you begin to start to be able to analyze other things. Like, I wasn't even able to analyze like Trap's facial expressions or Drizz's facial expressions or anything like that, because they seem like one person when they're doing their thing. But Dan and what's it called? F, you see, I'm pausing it because I'm just seeing this nigga F face, just like, this nigga don't look happy about nothing. Nothing. What, quick one, what's the background on the Korean videos? What do you mean, what's the background on the Korean videos, Finn? If you could better explain to me what you want me to answer, I can answer that for you. This, he gotta go. We don't do none of that weirdo shit. Why? Don't come to me with that. Go talk to, if you're a religious person, go talk to that. Go read why you should do it on the internet. But nigga, I'm not here to save you. Like, I can't help you with that one. I can help Vin. I can possibly give him some good advice. I can't help you with that, my boy. You need to get locked the fuck up. You gotta go somewhere. There, I did see that at the end, and I respect to Passive for taking that shit, but I for sure would have tried to fire on one of them niggas. We were like smacking Mike out of the nigga head. What are you doing? It's not even my battle today, and you dancing on my grave because that round was so good. Oh, I would have been fucking upset. But respect to that nigga for taking that shit. Boy, shout out to Shoaib. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name, G. Passive wanted to cry. He looked like it, but respect to that nigga. What's going on, Dub TV? Louis, I could never, that's my guy. See, that's what I'm saying, Driz. Like, unless it's a championship and you guys have gone through the season and both ended up in the championship, there's no reason for you two to be going at each other. And even in that situation, it would be interesting to see, but hopefully one of you niggas lose before then, because I don't actually want real brothers like the chemistry you two have is built on shit that is way far outside the pen game. So I don't want that to be altered by a nigga having to win a round or two. Because the one thing that I want, if you niggas do ever fucking have to go against each other, niggas, just go to work. That may be your brother, and you ain't gotta disrespect that nigga to win, but you do gotta kill that nigga to win. Somebody has to turn into Kane, because Abel gotta go. As it looks so uncomfortable trying to join in. Yeah, but I respect him for trying though. Dub TV, we just out here just chatting. Niggas just asking me questions. The Driz and Passive would be a good battle. Definitely. Yeah, this is live dub. I blocked what's it called? At least how I'm looking at the chat, I'm using this thing called Restream. So in my Restream chat, I can't see what he's saying no more. He's disappeared to me, so I don't actually know what's going on with Buddy. If he's still in the chat, do I need to go to YouTube to block that nigga? Cause if so, we gotta get that nigga up on my chat. He was on some weirdo shit. Get that nigga up on my chat. He was on some weirdo shit. Let's mute that because we're just gonna echo. Florida gotta go, cuz. Yeah. Put that nigga in timeout. Hide that nigga on this channel. All right. Yeah, I didn't know y'all was still having to deal with that nigga. I had the what's it called? I got another chat that I'm reading from because it collates everything into one for me to be able to read everybody's at the same time. Jokes. That's what's it called, Vinny. That there's jokes and then there's joking about shit like that, and it's just like I'm too fucking old for those kind of jokes. And if those are the type of jokes you still want to make, go make them somewhere fucking else. Because I don't want to be a part of that shit. Yeah, hey, the way he did JM at Wrexham, that nigga did not come to play. And then I feel bad for JM because he only prepared short rounds. So it was just like, you just getting beat the fuck up today. Jamie, Dino just does not prepare, mate. He got to prepare, cuz. Like, you can't be out here trying to freestyle. Like, imagine Dino trying to freestyle in a Driz battle. Driz's pen is too prime for that shit. Dino couldn't even deal with F-Don on a freestyle thing. Like, and no disrespect to Dino, because he's nice. But, like, this arena is built for niggas with good pens, and they take the time to use those good pens to write 3 good rounds, and then they memorize them. You think that a memorized 3 round is gonna go against a nigga that can freestyle but can barely freestyle some shit in a moment without stumbling? Fuck off. You're gonna get smoked. So again, my top 5 is gonna be Driz, Orion, Dan, Ren DMC, and Scams. And Scams and Ren, Scams is in there because I've seen a lot more of what Scams is possible to do, like you man was trying to tell me. And then Ren is in there because that nigga is just an actual problem, like a real problem. Even though his style may not be something I enjoy, what he does is something I respect, and I can see why it's so hard to defeat in the arena that pen game is. Trappy versus Dan would be crazy. Kyle, we are here to discuss whatever anybody wants to discuss with me right now. This is for everybody from all over and all sides of the channel. How you make BTS requests. You can make a request in here. You can send me a DM on Instagram. You can email me. You can put it in the comments. If you were trying to get something that is a little bit more like, hey, I might see it faster, because we do get a lot of comments on the YouTube, a DM on Instagram or an email would be the fastest way for me to see it without it really getting lost. Natalie, I am loving my new home, and I'm also loving the fact that my flatmate has gone to his mom's house for Christmas. So I've got this new place that I just moved into like a week ago to myself, by myself, until essentially January 1st, which is beautiful. So I have nobody in here. I don't have to worry about nobody. I have no extra like noise. Like actually, until I slept in today until about 10:30. And then I stayed in bed until about 1:30, and then fell back asleep until about 4, and then woke up at 4 and stayed in bed until like 6:30, and then got up and ate a little snack, and then started filming YouTube videos until about 10. And then I filmed those YouTube videos. And then I didn't talk to anybody all day. It was so good. I didn't use my voice until about 8 o'clock. It's so nice. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get to everybody's question. Yo, I do not, Driz and Orion, they need to run that bitch back. Run it back or do a boxing match. Them niggas hate each other. That shit is funny. Yeah, I am multi-streaming. So I'm going to my Twitch channel, and then I'm also going YouTube. So that's why I wasn't able to see that weirdo in the comments no more. They got deleted, Dub, when I put him in timeout for 24 hours, and then I blocked him from the channel. So now all his questions in the chat go away. Trappy would do monstrous in a 1v1. Smiles, Trappy, Dan, Ren, and it would have been Orion, but you lot ain't seen his recent battles, so I'm swapping him for Zen. Okay. I would say, Driz, I don't feel like it's fair to put Trappy in the top 5 of what Pen Game is when it goes for 1v1 people, because he's not 1v1 on Pen Game. So that's the only reason I'm not putting Trappy in top 5. Trappy would be in top 5. If we're talking 2v2s, then Trappy deserves top 5. If we're talking top 5s, 1v1s, he's not put out any product for us to be able to gauge that. And I know what he can do from his grime stuff. So that's why I'm like, I see why. But like, nah, I don't think he deserves to be in it quite yet. I think Trappy has to come back to do more Pen Game. Not like he has to, like it's forced, but like I think his participation in what Pen Game is really good. How come you do the career accents like you've been there since lived there before? Honestly, no. I do music reactions to music all over the world. Like it doesn't really matter if I stumble across a song, I'll just check it out because that's how I find and discover music. But I now have this YouTube platform that if I say a song is good, then I'm rating it, and I believe that I've given it a fair judgment. And hopefully I can garner enough people that if I say a song's good that nobody's ever heard of, they'll go check it out. And I'm actually giving you good music to be able to go listen to. So the thing with the Korean reaction started with, I believe it was this, I was already doing them because I was just checking out music from over there. And then there was this artist from BTS named RM that just randomly popped up on my thing. And I watched it, and I was really taken aback by the quality of the music, the quality of the lyrics, and just actually the music is actually good. So then I kind of just fell down a rabbit hole. And then after that, I just continue to follow it because there's so much music for me to cover. And not that I could cover it all by the time I die, but I'd like to be able to get up to pace with what's coming out over there so I could kind of look at it like how I look at the American music industry. If I'm probably 2 to 3 months behind what's going on in America, but that's only just because I've kind of turned off on what I keep seeing people from America do. I don't find any innovation outside of a couple of artists from the South that interest me. So like we'll say Big X the Plug, Boss Man D-Lo, and that, like folks like that, or Rico, I can't remember Rico, something from, he's from Detroit. I really like him, or BFB the Pac-Man. Like there's some really creative people from America making some good stuff. And this is at a commercial level. We're not talking like underground. So just at a commercial level, a lot of commercial American rappers and artists, their music sucks to me because they're not forced to have to compete with any other markets. And the market they're in, it's a very simple market if you hit certain formulas. So that's why. So the Korean stuff just was something I was already doing, and then it just kind of grew into a larger monster because them BTS niggas is not bad, mate. Like, I could show you some songs that you niggas would be like, to be fair, them niggas is cold. He got chopped up. I think Zen, because Zen just chopped up Marv 1. So I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought Marv was going to handle that. But nah, Zen handled that nigga. Tried to rap at the end. You can hear him say, yo. You choke or something? Nah, Zen is, I don't think he choked. I feel like Zen just chopped his ass up. Zen is a cold competitor. Have I been in Miami? Yes, man's been Miami. I've been Miami, I've been Orlando, I've been, what is that one? Oh, what is the name? It's on the West Coast. It's where Plies is from. Where's Plies from? What's the name of that city? Fort Myers. Yeah, I've been Fort Myers. I spent the summer in Fort Myers. It was going up. Oh, this nigga getting blocked again, cuz. Am I gonna have to just keep dealing with this troll shit? I don't. Oh, like why, mate? Can we keep this type of energy and shit out my chat? Too grown for this. This man needs to get to fuck. Yeah, get that nigga to fuck, man. I don't have time for this. Gotta go, buddy. On that weirdo shit. Uh, Judge, you should have done the star jumps in front of pass to proper take the piss. What we saying, JJ? Big love. Young Kimin. Shout out to you. Yo, what the fuck did I just read? Exactly. I had to take care of it. Passive could be top 5. It's still too early. Like, y'all got to realize a lot of these people have maybe, at least on the platform, 1 to 3 battles. And in that first 1 to 3 battles, they're still getting their feet under them. They got to mature. Like, look at where Candy's at now from where he started. Candy's matured so much. Next 2 years, Candy's going to be a person that a lot of these niggas can't deal with because he's going to know how to wield that disrespect like a scalpel. I think Jamie, we might be able to do that at the end of this. After I answer everybody's questions and stuff, we might be able to get one battle off during a live. Because I don't think we really have to worry about pen game battles, but like actually doing music. Yeah, I reported that F-Boy too, Charlotte. I reported, blocked, and put that nigga in timeout. But he had to go. Reels is hard. That's my guy. I really like Reels, but I feel like I like Dan a little bit better. But I really like Reels, but I feel like sometimes he don't come to really take heads off every time. But Dan shows up every time to smoke a nigga. Hey, Big Broward County in here. It's the same nigga, man. I'm not making no songs today. The album I got coming is about to be a crazy one, though. Crazy one. Me and Benny got one cooking up. I do YouTube and I make music professionally. That's all I do for a living, mate. Skinny Scams is a menace. When has that nigga ever been, what's it called? A big. That nigga always been skinny. Cow, send me a, what's it called? Send me a DM on Instagram or email me the request so I can see it there. As a rapper, which one of BTS rap line do you associate your style with more? It would be RM or it would be Sugar. They're tied for 1A, 1B because the introspectiveness of Sugar is where I find myself really relating to the shit that he does. But then what RM's poetic side, like when he's really trying to like talk about the wider breadth of a topic, is where I feel like a lot of my style, especially the stuff that I'm doing with this French record label, that's where I feel is very close to my own style. But then what J-Hope puts on the table is something that I want to be able to infuse more into my style. There's a levity and a funness that J-Hope has with his rap that being trained as a rapper, especially in America, we don't get to have fun. That's why I don't really like the jokes and like the pen game shit. Having fun is not the job. Smoking a nigga is the job. And when that stops happening, that shit really throws me off. But I would love to be able to add in more of what J-Hope does. And his melody usage as well is really something I like. The move is good. I'm fully in the yard. Everything's unpacked. I just need more money so I can buy more stuff for my house now. Tell Lido Jern, you've seen Ren in season 2 and 3 now, so you can see me watching that thinking it's easy works, but he definitely improved massively since then too. Look, I think you could deal with Ren a lot better now because since the time you win against him, plus the 2v2 experience you have, you definitely would have a lot better approach and understanding of what you're getting into. Because what Ren does, that nigga is a tactician. He is a stratagem. He is so good at what's going to happen on the day that it makes it hard. Maybe Dub might be a judge one day. Just ask a bit later, maybe. There, like if you ask him a bit later, I can add it, or if you just add it into the chat, I can save it to watch later as well. So if you want any things watched that I can't watch on stream because they'll just shut it down, I can add it to watch later, so you can just put it in there. It is very hard, Anitra, to suss it out, but I've been here for so long and then dealing with so many Glaswegians that I'm not really that spun up by it, but it does get hard sometimes. What's going on, Jun Jungkook? How you doing? Happy to be live and hanging out with everybody. Big Purple Gang in this bitch. OT7s. What we saying? I'm doing good, Erica. Thank you for joining us. Face blue smiling. That's so good. Hope 2025 brings you much success. Natalie, I hope so as well. Actually, I just hope to be able to continue to stay like consistent in the growth I'm doing, the music I'm making, and the output of stuff I'm putting out. That's where I would like to stay because the consistency is the key. And if I can stay consistent, that's the brand. Having a brand of consistency that is quality means I don't have to worry about shit. I don't have to worry about what trend is happening. I don't have to worry about what people are doing. I get to just do me, be happy doing that, and I don't never have to worry about shit. Who you think is the best solo on Bandcamp? It's 3. Solo, my personal favorite solo is gonna be Dan, because just his style and his voice and accent is one I just really enjoy. Like it's very pleasant to my ears. The other 2 would be Driz and Ren, because they're really fucking good at what they do and they provide what I like. Now the asterisk side favorite is that nigga Candy. I love that nigga Disrespect, man. It's so good. He just says shit. Talk about, this is why Margs and some in a bath. Like, why'd you even think for that? Why? Like, it's fucking hilarious. That nigga's funny, man. Oh, shit. He got his ass beat that bad, he taking a break. That's crazy. Nigga, you better stay on that horse or go back to writing songs in Korea. Oh, Big Trini man. Oh, okay, no, Big Trini, yeah, Big Trini gal. Shout out JJ. Trinidad Tobago, stand up. Like, we ain't talking weight classes if we talking boxing. This is a celebrity match. Yo, Sam, we in here deep from Bandcamp. Did I miss one from Driz? No. I think I got the last one from Driz. Hey, bro, do you born in Florida? Nope. Man's no Florida man. I was born in Los Angeles, grew up in Tennessee and Texas. Shout out to the South. Oh, you real Florida man. Self-success. Yo, who runs the self-success channel? Because they put a comment yesterday. I haven't had a chance to get to it, though. Versus Birmingham chance for the class. Trappy and my guy, Varte. In that hella smoky. It better be smoky, my nigga. Because that nigga Trappy be going. Birmingham versus Manchester. 0121 versus 0161. Who shall stand up? I remember I did the first one. That shit was cold. I seen that class. Trappy is a reload machine. Yeah, that nigga cold. That nigga cold. It's a staple dance now. It's what you're gonna remember me for. Fucking right. Da. Sherlock, leave that nigga alone. I'm telling you, he on some other shit, I think. Wildflower smoked me. It was so good. It was so good. It actually caused me to be like, I need to find out what's going on with these niggas. And I started seeing numbers. Or niggas get in the comments talking about, you know, they're the biggest. Da, 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 da. And I'm just like, if you don't get to fuck, that's not how this works. You don't get to just tell me shit you think. And then I did my due diligence and research, and I was fucking wrong. I've actually been doing those. There's this nigga named Whispers on Members Only. It's a Chronix platform. I had T-Top on there and Jerry West. Like, Whispers is cold as shit, mate. Like, who I'd like to see from my size. Always Arsenal, because he always do that. I'm on another nigga face and another nigga state on another nigga stage. I love Arsenal. He's good. Fuck, what's that? Geechee Gotti would be somebody else that'd be really good. Really, really good. I think he would do his homework to be able to combat in the UK. I don't really know, because I've not really been paying attention to like American battle rap. Like, if it's American music outside of like R&B or like somebody like Black or like Big Crit, like, I promise you, I turned off. Like, I turned off. I started looking at what the rest of the world was doing, and I've gotten so much better musically because of that. Because back home, unless you're like from a very like niche part of my country, like Detroit, them niggas got a very particular style that I'm like learning. Obviously, the Bay Area always coming up with some shit. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like, I'm not really checking for man over there. Like, I'm not. They just don't make shit that move me. I'm like, I'll smoke one of you niggas. I don't care. Like, if we talking bar for bar on a song, or like just gonna make a song, there's a very small group of niggas around the world that I'm just like, I really gotta bow my head. You niggas is cold. Like, I could learn something. If we talking just rap, if we talking like pop music, there's a lot of folks I could learn from. Or like outside of just like the rap, like there's a lot of folks I could learn from. But if we talking rap, I smoke one of you niggas. Don't fucking play with me. I just may not be famous, but nigga, shit. The shit I'm about to drop too, oh my God, I can't wait till you niggas get to hear the music I got coming. It's so fucking good. Yo, Alabama's a mental place. I don't think Zen spits too fast. I think because his background is grime, he can put more words in a moment than most people could. If they Lewis, if it's in America, most pen game men aren't gonna translate because we don't like we don't care about the jokes. We're not here for the hee hee and the ha ha. Like, you're gonna have to come and you're gonna have to really rap. Like Trap, Driz, Orion, Scams, they would do really well in an American market. They still might lose because the lack of, even though it doesn't really matter, gun bars are really heavily weighted in America. Like, they are too many jokes, like I say in the UK. There's too many gun bars because a nigga get away with a really good gun bar scheme and not have to actually bar the man down. So there are some folks in pen game that could do very well. But overall, like, nah, like maybe outside them four, I don't see niggas really being able to like stand up in America. But that's also because Americans look for different shit in a battle. That's why, like, culturally, like, I still find myself having a hard time culturally watching a lot of pen game battles because there's certain things that like are just ingrained into the people that I will overlook because of how I want to look at a battle and how I like battles. Yeah, he was way too hyped, way too hyped. Jared, terrible for trolls. And I'm like, I don't even do lives enough to even really know how to deal with this. I didn't even know y'all was still having to deal with that nigga. Yeah, yeah. I just think also I would really prefer a lot of the people on Pen Game to stop paying attention to the crowd and talk to the nigga in front of you. Break that nigga down. because I don't care about you looking out unless you're gonna look at the camera. Like if you're gonna find camera A or camera B, whichever one is your camera, and you rap into the camera to shit on a nigga, that's cool. But like I don't know. Most stacked pen game event: Candy versus Ren, Passive, IB Reels versus Dan. Yeah, full 3 rounds. F Don versus Who's Orion. Don already got smoked by Who's Orion in the dungeon. I don't think he should have to do that again. I've not seen F mature enough to be like worthy of getting a rematch, because the way Orion smoked that nigga, that shit was ugly. JM gonna smoke Caveman, because Caveman he does the thing that I hate when it comes to hip hop artists. Just because you say some real shit don't mean it's good. And because you don't care about having flair and you've learned the worst tenet of hip hop, if you say some shit that's real, niggas gotta respect it. Get the fuck with that shit. That shit terrible. If you don't have no finesse with the real shit you saying, nigga, that shit, get that away from me. I don't want no parts of it. Ambu versus Findry. I would rather see Ambu versus JM and Findry versus Cheeks. Unless they already did that. Miss Ink. Is Miss Ink Prinley? Is that her full name? Prinley versus Renaya would be good. Kusha gotta step her shit up. She doesn't deserve a what's it called. She doesn't deserve a battle unless she's gonna really come with it. Z, thank you very much for actually liking the battle, or the whatever reactions you enjoy that I do. Thank you so much. King versus Grams. King versus Grams first, and then King versus Scams would be good. Smiles versus Scams would be good as well. Sebs versus Storm. Dino versus Cheese. Dino versus Cheese would be, not that they're either low tier, but neither one of them are really figuring out how to win battles on this platform yet. And that's why I think that's a fair matchup right there. AD versus Marcel. Who the fuck is AD? I can't remember who AD is. Let's see. Candy would, I think Ren would deal with it like he deals with everybody. I will never play into the game that you've come to play, and I will fight my fight. Ren is really good at just fighting the fight he fights. Two minutes, Scoop. This is Soup. This is 2 minutes. I think. Let me Google. Let me let you know exactly how long to watch a YouTube video for 1 view. It's they say at least 30 seconds, but the thing that YouTube will actually pay attention to though is when you do click off of the video. So if you're able to just leave it playing in the background, like mute it and then just like go to another tab, that's a lot more helpful than just like watching for the 30 seconds. But if you can only watch the 30 seconds, just watch for 30 seconds. Official MK. I'm currently in Scotland. It is beautiful up here. But I go back down. I was just in Bristol a couple months ago, had a show down there. I'm trying to do and pop out in any city in the UK. Really don't matter. Like I went Bristol and Northern Ireland in the past like 4 or 5 months. You know, Northern Ireland was dope. I actually even went to the Republic as well. So I went to Ireland, Northern Ireland, Bristol, dope. It was a good run. Question on your microphone video, you need views or likes? I would say views over likes, because the views are what I'm gonna take back to the company and be like, well, look at the metrics. I may not be selling any of the product, but I'm getting the product to be in front of people, and that's very good. And people knowing that the product sounds good and it has visibility is where I'm going to kind of try and be like, hey, I could start putting you guys in, not every video, but like, hey, I don't mind putting the logo up in the video, letting folks know. And then also, I just want the handheld mics. I want a wireless handheld mic for free. It's so nice. Oh, this is a Nixon. I got this when I graduated from music school. This motherfucker, because a lot of you guys don't know, I was January 21st, 2014. I was hit by a car walking across the street. when I was still living in Los Angeles. And it put me in a wheelchair for like 8-9 months. And I had just gotten this watch for graduated music school, literally a month and a day prior to the accident. And this watch survived the accident with me. Like, didn't come unclipped. Like, it just had scratches on it. Like, I didn't get any of the scratches removed. It's like, it's almost like an heirloom to me at this point. Like, if a man tried to rob me, I don't think I could give it up. It'd be one of those, like, why didn't you just give the watch up? It means so much to me sentimentally that I can't. Like, nigga, you gonna have to fight for this. Like, it means so much to me. Like, oh, fuck, this watch really means a lot to me. That's why I wear it all the time. But it looks nice as well. But, like, I don't actually care that it looks nice. It could be like the ugliest watch. It's been through like the darkest times to me to now some of my brightest times that I'm just like, this is my baby. I don't rate when it's funny and that, but he don't really bar like an old class. Z18, he doesn't really bar like an old class, but he also understands the platform he's on and where he's at. So like, I want him to bar, but like, if we're being smart and fair, the strategy that he comes in with is one that is the one to take. Every nigga you're going against thinks that they can out-rap each other. That's a fool's errand. If I put my hat in the ring to try and out-rap everybody, why would I do that? Fuck that noise. I'm gonna do what people here really like. I'm gonna make fun of you and I'm gonna make jokes and I'm gonna rap really slow so you can take in every word. So when the joke hits, it's like lightning strikes. That nigga is so good. I hate that nigga, but he's so good. I got so much respect for him because he's smart. He's smart, man. You can't hate a man for doing the job right. I did, but I didn't though. What I did, Driz, is Dan in that particular round just edged it slightly. However, I call the overall battle a draw because I don't feel like it's fair to have these two level of MCs only be judged off of one round. They deserve to have a full 3-rounder. But if I had to pick whose round I liked more, I gotta go with Dan's because Dan was in that motherfucker going off. So was Reels. But Dan just like, Dan, I had to give it to Dan if I have to pick somebody. But I definitely say that overall, at the end of that, that's a draw. Sherlock, Big Purple Gang. Yeah. Zero fun in American rap battles. Fucking right. We here to kill something. I'm here to make you cry, kill something. I don't give a fuck about having fun. You know how I have fun? Watching your demeanor go from a nigga that thought he could rap today with me to a nigga being upset, wanting to punch me in the fucking face. That's how I have fun. Like, Hitman Holla versus Averb. That last round from Averb. Big Gerald. Yes, sir. That's how you talk to your son. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, Big Soup, marry me, Yoongi. We got one of those. I think what's really unique about your channel as far as reactions go is your takes or lessons learned as far as what you can apply in your career in the industry is really interesting. That's for me how I've gotten better. Like if I showed you, in which somebody asked me to do the series and I will do it now that I've got more time, but I used to be so fucking terrible at music that when I look back at the music I used to play to people, I consider myself to be like an actual terrorist. I used to trap people in a room and press play on songs and be like, this is a good song. And then people would be nice enough to like, yeah, whatever. But like, I look back at those moments and I cringe because I was so disgustingly terrible. But I have gotten so much better because I come from a part of the music industry where niggas used to tell people about themselves for real. If you were ass cheeks, a man would actually tell you you're ass cheeks. Like the first music studio I ever paid for studio time in, they took my money. I was maybe 6 to 7 bars into my verse and I could hear them laughing at me and they're laughing in my face and they stopped me from recording and kicked me out of the studio and tell me to come back when I'm fucking serious. I was back the very next week. Like I come from a very cutthroat version of getting an artist to be good. But that's not for everybody. Not everybody has the ability or the tough skin to deal with shit like that. But I've only been told I was shit to get good. And then how I got good was paying attention to other greater people and seeing how I could implement that into myself and seeing that disparity in greatness or in talent or skill and being willing to admit to myself that I don't have that yet, but I would love to have that. And it's something that I can see. So now when I'm doing these reactions, especially because you guys put a lot of the predominantly 95 to 99% of every reaction on the channel comes from somebody else. I now get to see music through other people's eyes. And when I'm seeing it through other people's eyes, you guys show me people that are so much more talented than I am, or so much better at other things than I thought I'd ever even think about wanting to try, that I notice that. And then I implement those things into what I'm trying to do because they're good. Why wouldn't you? If you want to be better, why wouldn't you want these things to be a part of what you can do? And that's how I've taken on the BTS shit, all the other people in the Korean music industry, all the battle rap shit that I do. Any of the music or anything that I react to is always an effort to become better or to learn something from it. Yo, Charlotte, are you following basketball right now? Who's your team, Charlotte? Mine is going to be the Los Angeles Lakers and also the Memphis Grizzlies. Bryson, thank you. I've been just trying to stay on the team. Driz, Dennis, Smiles. Them niggas is cold. Yeah, that dude, I went to that nigga Candy is crazy, bro. How did he come up that? I don't like Tom McDonald because he takes what I think is a beautiful art form and a skill and a craft and utilizes it for shock value only. And it's shock value with the most short-sighted sense of actually doing any real research about the topic you want to talk about, because he, as a white man, is able to do something with music that Eminem is able to do. Because I'm white and with a little bit of skill, I'll get a lot of attention. And now with that, I don't use it to talk about actually what is going on in the world with any nuance or anything. I use a very broad brush to talk about race dynamics in America. And then I like to point the finger a lot. He's like Adam Calhoun to me. Your rapping and your skill is at a level I can't deny that you're skilled. But the way that you choose to employ your skill is not one that I think is right. And then if I was to actually sit down with you and have a conversation about what you're saying, I know enough about the topic that I could dismantle the points that you make in your records. But the people that you're making the records for are the lowest common denominator of people that don't spend the time to actually learn anything about race dynamics or any of the shit that happens in America when it is, we'll say, race-based, and some of the topics that he likes to talk about. He's very controversial, but he's shit to me. Like, I honestly think Tom McDonald is so shit, I'd rather listen to Adam Calhoun, because at least Adam Calhoun sounds good making the music he makes. Tom McDonald just sounds like a whiny bitch. I just gotta be completely honest. UK content, I used to really be into like fucking Black Chat, Beta Squad, shit like that. Right now, it's really y'all battle raps have gotten me like paying attention to other shit. Like Members Only has been really good for me. If there's other UK content that I could get into, I'd like to. But now that like I kind of live here, a lot of the UK content doesn't hit like it used to hit, because it's not like a facade or a dream anymore of like, damn, like, is this how they live over there? Like, what's really going on? Like, shit, I live here now. So a lot of it is just like, oh, yeah, that's just normal UK shit to me now. Like, it's just regular TV. I'm from the South, so done with the heat. See, Jared, that's how I feel like when people ask me why I left LA to come out to Scotland. It wasn't for the weather, but like, it was so fucking hot in LA that when I got here, it being cold, I was just like, I could put socks on, I could put a jacket on, I'll be all right. Trappy channel. Trappy got a channel I need to check out. Finn, I will react on stream. I'm just trying to get through everybody's questions, at least for like this point of it, because everybody wants to ask questions. I want to do that, and then we can get into doing some reactions. I'm not going to just run off and end it. My streams, at least when I do these, they be long as fuck, man. They be long. I'm not trying to go as long as typical, but yeah, we gonna be here. Guess Forbidden Frequencies, yes, I got that line. I got that set aside. I've not had time to do it, and that's what I need to actually spend time on. So that's why I got it set aside. I think I'll be able to get to that. What's today? I ain't even about to lie to you. I got some things I'm gonna be doing. So I record the rest of my album tomorrow and the 28th. The 29th, I'm everything from the 27th to like maybe the 1st or 2nd might be a pre-record. And then maybe on the 3rd of January, excuse me, that's probably when I have time to do that. Caroline, you did not miss it. We're going to be here for time. But I'm happy to see that you are here. Thank you. You are a massive supporter. I see you in the comments all the time. Thank you so much. I want to see Stretch, DMC, and Pen Game. Wavy, who is Stretch? Yo, what's up, bro? The real King of Hudson. Shout out to you. We're here. I'm from New York. I grew up in Long Island. Strong Island in the building. Shout out to the real King of Hudson. Shout out to my boy. It's Glasgow. Welcome to Glasgow. I like rap song. What is Crip? Crip is a gang from Los Angeles. You can go to Wikipedia for a more detailed explanation. Or are you just saying, what's up, Crip? Because that's your side. Because if so, then what's up? I feel like we need a freestyle tournament and pen game. No, the fuck we don't. Oh, these niggas can't freestyle. I'm not saying that, no. Niggas got pens. We are here for the pen. You come on today and pick your opponent out of a hat with a random beat. No, this is not the pen game. This is not Rap Game UK. You see what the niggas do with a couple hours of, I can pre-write, do whatever. I don't like that format because it does not highlight the skill as well. They leave, though, as quickly as they appear. Just block, report, and ignore. I'm trying to show that we're going to get rid of them niggas. A 2v2 with random selected. See, 2v2s with randoms would be good, but 2v2s with randoms with short times beforehand. So 2 weeks before you can come, before the battle happens, you get your randomly selected opponent. That would be good. Driz, you don't hate that nigga that much. You don't hate that nigga that much. Really? You rather lose terribly than to be a partner with him. Fucking hell. I respect it, though. I respect it. Trappy and Dan on the team would be monstrous. But I don't think he need another teammate. Like, if he didn't have Driz already, that would be the pairing I'd want to see. But he got Driz, and their chemistry, like, I don't think Dan and Trappy's chemistry would be as good, but their skills together would be great. At a commercial level, fuck no. Fuck no. All we have is Kendrick and Doechii. I've not heard Ab's album, so I can't really say. But even Kendrick's GNX album is really fucking good. But if we're talking musicality and like actually asking questions within hip hop and utilizing the platform again, because I know Kendrick has something to say right now, because he just did was it Mr. Moral and Big Steppers? So I can't really judge it the same. But GNX against Tyler's new album, minus GNX's cultural impact and what Kendrick was caught up in, I could halfway say that like the best rap album this year is going to be from Tyler the Creator. That album asks a lot of questions that a mature man like myself, I'd be really like, damn nigga, you talking about some shit I really want to hear. Kendrick's album has a type of energy that I'm trying to kind of step away from in my personal life, because I'm on here, I don't really flash on nobody because I don't need to. But like, I be flashing on motherfuckers because motherfuckers think it's sweet because I'm actually a nice guy most of the time. So you start taking advantage of that shit and you think I won't do some shit, I flash on you. Hearing Kendrick's album, it gave me, what is it? It was fuck the niggas, but now it's plural. Like the shit he was saying on there, I was just like, this is what niggas over here in the UK be telling me I shouldn't be doing. But I hear a nigga from back home giving me the energy I want, and I'm just like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, bitch. Fuck these niggas. Who needs smoke? I don't know, cause like also Doechii, I think is probably the best rapper from America right now that I really love everything that they do. Their visuals, their freestyles, the way that they speak about the art form, what they're trying to present in a commercial industry that gives no fucks to what the fuck they're trying to do. Like, I don't think she gets enough of her flowers. Doechii is so good. Ah, fuck off, Hunts in S2. Renaya and Prinley have a battle on her own channel. Is that right? Ebanks, is that even worth me watching? Hunts versus S2 Mad. Them niggas just gonna start fighting because neither one of them niggas can rap. The vegan feast was banging, Anitra. Like, it was actually so good that when I got home, I actually was upset I didn't ask to take a plate with me. But I got these vegan mince pies. Fuck, they're so good. They're so good. Shorty made some like fucking banging shit. If you're ever in Glasgow, there's a place called Perveen's. Parvewens. It's in the Civic House. Go there. They make the best fucking vegan food in all of Glasgow. It's banging. And I'm an omnivore. I'm not even a vegan. So when I say this, it's because the food is that good, I don't give a fuck that there's not meat in it. That's how good this shit is. Shout out Perveen's. AD was, oh, okay. I remember AD now. Yeah, Trappy's aggressive as Candy, but Trappy has a finesse that has been honed over years of being a grime MC. That's why he looks so prime now. Like, when I'm watching these grime reactions to Trappy's older battles against Mez, I'm like, that doesn't even look like the same person, mate. Like, the confidence that Trappy displays, the precision in his flow, like, he's just a different person. Driz and JM, I think they would be a decent team, but I feel like JM is a couple steps behind where Drizz's progression has gotten him to. Like, if Driz didn't whip JM's ass like he did, I don't think JM would be as good as he is right now. Like, think of everybody on Pen Game as being Super Saiyans. Driz has gotten his loss against Rin, and then that caused him to go down, get beat up, and now he's greater for it. And then since that's happened, and then working with Trappy, like, Trappy is his Vegeta, we'll say. And then now he has gotten to grow and become so much greater because of these interactions. JM, like a Super Saiyan, got his ass beat by Driz. Now look how good JM is. JM is cold as shit. Yeah, Candy's possessed like a motherfucker. Gotta react to Glasgow versus Manchester Grammar side. See what's up with Glasgow. I think my boy Chrissy Grimes is on there. I'm trying to avoid it. Let me add it to my watch later. I'm gonna add it to my watch later real quick. Don't be mad at me, Chrissy. Don't be mad at me. Yeah, that's that nigga right there. Jesus. It's only 5 minutes? Nah, fuck off. It's gotta be longer than 5 minutes, man. Manchester vs. Derby. It's Derby is how you say it, actually. Bristol vs. Manning. Yeah. It's Nottingham. Who's that? Want to go out a bit for Tom's birthday tomorrow. Wait, what? Want to go out a bit for Tom's birthday tomorrow night. What you thinking, baby? Happy holidays, happy Kwanzaa, Army Global Love. Shout out to Joanne Mosby. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you very much. Big up Bristol, Charlie Ashton. You come London, I'm coming, bro. Wavy, I go London not all the time, but how you think I got that Manga feature? I go to London to get that. I go London. I did Mode FM. I didn't do it well. I keep it 100. I did not do it well. Also, it was last minute. That doesn't matter. I'm just saying. It was last minute, but I still did that shit, though. Yeah. JM and that Dino battle surprised me. Nah, I knew he was going to do that. That's why I called it beforehand. Dino just needs to actually prepare, cuz. That freestyle shit, get that shit the fuck. Anitra, what should be my advert? Round 2 with the Shelly Belly scheme. That was mental. Yeah, that Ang bar was crazy too. Actually, that whole 6 bars before that was just he was cooking. I don't think they watch ATLA. What is ATLA? Yeah, Dino definitely disappointed me. Oh, god damn it. Why, man? Why these niggas gotta exist, huh? Just don't get it. How you be so just weird? I don't know what that sound is from either. Hold on. I gotta get this, what's it called? How you just keep coming up with shit? Just like, chill out, blood. Go somewhere with this weird shit. Nah, get that nigga the fuck, man. I don't have time for that goofy ass nigga. Can you make someone on YouTube a mod to black people? Who? Fuck. I can't even get to the bottom yet. Jared, where you at on here? I will make you a mod. No, hold on. Cameron, because you seem calm as well. Managing moderator, but can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live and also capitalize on standard. Review and move chat messages and how, yeah, standard. Boom. J Cameron 1978, I made you a moderator. Help a brother out. Because this shit getting out of hand. And I'm not always able to see all this shit. Because I'm still not over here. Yo, Ambu, shout out to you, blood. Shout out to you for being in here. I think I only got, we'll say blessed, because I just keep it 100 and I don't play favorites. And because I don't do any of that shit, I think that's what got me to have people really fuck with me. Cows. I've seen Hamilton actually, and I don't like Hamilton because it's a bunch of slave owners turned into rappers covering American history where my people and this art form would have been kept underground or not even allowed to happen. But yet, because rap is so cool, we've used it for that to make a part of American history really cool. I feel like it's a very short-sighted thing that Lin-Manuel Miranda did. But do I respect the bars in that fucking play? Do I respect what Lin-Manuel's pen can do? I really do. But I really don't like Hamilton because it just seems like when I hear white people be like, oh, I like rap, but they talk about like Tupac or some shit. Or like, oh, I don't like rap, but like, have you ever heard Hamilton? And it's just like, no, you've missed the fucking point. I don't know. It's no for me. It's no for me. J. Cameron, 1978, I've learned how to be more patient, how to be more open with myself, how to actually write songs with no gender, like with gender neutral pronouns as well. I just actually recently just did that again. It's actually becoming quite normal for my writing style now to do that than to actually use a she, her, they, them, or whatever. Like, well, they, them is gender neutral, but like to use a she or a her. So it also makes writing certain songs because I am a, we'll say, how you say it, cis het man is my, we'll say my shit. But I find myself reaching for those so quickly, like a she or a her. But I'm like, but could you write it without it? And it does make it easier. Or, well, actually harder, excuse me. The judges were so biased, I actually got pissed off. Yeah, the judges be bare biased. They just come up with just random ass reasons. What you saying, bro? I'm a rapper as well. I'm a huge fan. Any tips for me as a beginning creator? Nico, stay consistent. Don't play favorites. And don't give a fuck what people are going to say in the comment section. Don't disrespect anybody's music. So like when I'm saying the shit I'm saying, it is from a subjective standpoint because music is subjective. Everybody can like whatever they like. However, I speak like I'm correct. However, I leave space to be incorrect but I also never say anything to disrespect anybody because I'm not the end all be all. Like somebody else might like this shit, but I don't. And I can say that without shitting on your shit. And finding that balance is probably the best thing that you can do as a new reactor. Because if you do that, people can actually enjoy you when they don't agree with your opinion. Hey, Ambu, thank you so much for the 20K, mate. I just keep reporting what's up here, clean it up, so annoying. Sherlock, I'm sorry. I didn't even, on the chat, I could see. The buddy don't even be showing up. Wait till you see his performance against Candy. Ugh. BT21 universe, now that you've heard the origin stories, your bias changes as far as fave, or does it remain the same? Nah, for BT21, my bias is still, it's what's called Hobies. Manga is the character. Yeah, that's my person. Dang, both terrible. Damn, we started. I'm here. Shell, what's going on with you? Stress DMC is the Brum versus Manny clash. When you see it, you'll know about all the Brum shellers. See, that's the thing I don't think the UK really puts enough respect on Brum for, is they're the only ones that really come down to London and spank ass. And when Grime was dying, without Brum, Grime probably could have actually died. But Brum was holding it the fuck down. Nah, Earl of Lonsdale. I'm not getting tired of pin game reactions. I do have a shorter fuse for lack of quality in the newer ones. Like if I'm watching an older battle, I understand I'm watching something older. So it's the channel's trying to grow, like the formats change, like everything's in a growing process. So for the older battles, sure. But like when I see niggas like S2 keep getting battles, and battles like niggas like Hunts keep getting battles, and I'm just like, it's low-key a predator move. It's low-key a predator move what that nigga, what's that nigga name? Marks is doing. Cause like he's doing it because he knows how the internet works. That he knows that niggas will pay attention to the bullshit, and then boom, niggas just will start talking about that shit, and it gets his platform visibility, but not for the right reasons. You're not getting respect because people respect the product you put out. You get visibility because niggas are laughing at somebody that you put on your platform. It's not. I don't think it's a good system. But he's not having an easy day. Yo, Ambu, I watch your shit on your Instagram. You make sure you are that smoky in the rounds you write. Don't let up. Be that smoky and disrespectful like you are on your fucking channel. I like that on your Instagram. That shit is hilarious. This nigga fucking Instagram is hilarious. Yeah, you gotta really step on nigga next, bruv. Yeah, like Hunt should have been done off way harder, Ambu. But you played with your food. You don't play with your food. This motherfucker says a handsome photo of me. I'm just like, da 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 da. Oh, they just did this battle. Yo, shout out for Renee. Like, she get a lot of flack, but the shit she gets, I respect her and Prin Lee for just taking that shit on the chin. Nah, see, Ren don't get smoked. It's not that easy. Oh, it's just a song. Ah, fuck off. What's that? Karma, what are we saying, blood? What are we saying? Shout out to pulling up on us. Trappy Shells down live with the same energy. Man, even got Karma in here. Blessed for that. Blessed for that. I look forward to your next one, mate. You've been growing. You've been growing. Next, man. You mean don't look at the camera while reacting. Nah, you gotta, looking at the camera when you have something to say is also something I need to work better on, but having that engagement, like you're speaking to people, is important because it begins to help develop the parasocial relationship, but it also shows that like they can see like when you're thinking. So like when I'm talking to the camera and I'm just like, what do I want to say? My eyes go away. You can tell I'm thinking. It makes you, like it humanizes you. But if you're just like this and I just have shit to say and I never look up and I da-da-da-da, like that shit just turns people off. Getting comfortable looking at the camera like it's a person that you would be having a conversation with is something that you've got to develop. Man, I'm telling you, I do Pit Game North first. I come up there, be a judge. I do shit. I come judge these shits. There. That could be a good advert. That could be a good advert, Anitra. I introduced the rap by BTS before that. I thought rap was anti-woman, pro-guns, pro-drugs. Definitely not. Definitely not. Rap comes from a way better place. But do we have all those things? Yes. I'm not about to act like we don't. I find BTS thought-provoking. Can you recommend a Western artist album I should listen to next? J. Cameron. One that you'd like. Actually, yeah, go listen to Doechii. Doechii. Go listen to Doechii's Swamp. What is it? Swamp Bites Never Heal is her album. Go listen to her. She is one of the best MCs I've got to come across in the past 2 years. She is fucking really goddamn good. I like her so much. That'll be somebody modern you can check out. The 2009-2015 is a dangerous Randy Orton. Hey, I'd rather them hate than anything. Army's still here. Shout out Charlotte. Big OT7 things. Favorite artist in Pen Game. My personal favorite is going to be Candy because I love disrespect and nobody's as disrespectful as Candy. It's so good. It's so good. That nigga's mental. I'm the Shoaib, I don't know how to say it, my bad. We'll just call you Show. I kind of agree with your sentiment about Smiles' bars. Like, he don't have the craziest bars, but his flow is tacked out. Hey, come on, come on. Raheem, shout out to you. I out punchline Smiles personally on any day, but his aggression and stuff makes him dangerous. See, Ambu, a piece of advice I'm gonna give you. Never look past or overlook your opponent. It doesn't matter if you feel like you can outbar that nigga, go do it. And then let other people say that. But show your best side. Because saying that you outpunch a nigga, that shit cute until I can hear it. And then say you don't outpunch that nigga. Then you just another nigga talking versus that nigga nice, he's good. And then you go in and you spank that nigga ass, and then other people say that you outpunched him. That's a way better ecosystem to have to live in. Plus, you've never put yourself on a pedestal to have to rise to the occasion. Because now, all you gotta do is just show up and do your shit. But now when I watch that, I now need you to outpunch him. Because you say you gonna outpunch a nigga. When I say my shit, when it comes to like a rap song, I just say I smoke one of you niggas, because that's what I will do on the song. But are there people that like I'm trying to currently work with that I've asked for the feature and I know I'm gonna get smoked, and I'm happy to get smoked because I need to learn, I need to grow. Yo, Ambu, if you could flip the Jamaican thing, that'd be crazy. Hello, Nicole, thank you for joining us. Yeah, I know at least, oh yeah, I know at least with Army, respectful honesty wins us over. It's not even just Army, like it's, Jared, it's actually anybody's music, because most people watching reaction videos are people that already like whatever people are reacting to. So you're already a part of a fan base. And if you run into somebody doing a reaction to something that you think that you like already, you're probably gonna be like, well, I like that already. Let me go listen to what they had to say about it. And if they're just sitting there just being disrespectful, they're not actually being open to hearing the music, it turns people off quite quickly. But if you're just like, I don't know shit, I'm happy to find and discover new music, and then at the end of it, you know, I've discovered new music, but I didn't like it, that's perfectly fine. But if you're just like, this is the worst shit ever, can't believe somebody even fucking paid to do this, these people are terrible, they should be the, nobody's gonna like that. You're gonna become a very negative person, and you're not actually providing anything of value to somebody that is already a fan, or say the artist ends up watching it. They're not gonna learn anything about how they can be better, or what about that song turns you off, so they could possibly try not to do that again. Or if that was their desired purpose, was to piss you off with the song, like a lot of Tyler the Creator's records. His intention is to get you to kind of recoil at the record and be like, what the fuck am I hearing? Shit. Bohare, gang gang. Yep, that is definitely the whole irony. Oh shit, January things. Heavy on the don't listen to the haters in the comment section. Nah, I read all the comments I can, even from the people that may disparage me, give me hate, whatever. And the reason I do that is because if I'm willing to put myself on camera and get to tell people what's good or bad, then you must be willing to take on the shit that people have to say. And you need to be able to grow the skin of, that was quality advice that actually I could take on and I could be better from it, or just a person that's just a fucking hater. Because I wouldn't be as good as I am now without the people in my comment section telling me this needs to be worked on. You could be better. Actually, Sherlock in the comments today in the live has pulled me up a couple of times to tell me that I need to fucking fix up, and it has helped me become better. Like learning the discernment between somebody hating and somebody giving you some shit you need to hear, that's something people need to hear. Nah, Raheem, I don't be disrespecting F. I hold that nigga accountable. There's a difference. I hold the nigga accountable. That's what the fuck I do. Because you, as F, set a bar for yourself up here. And then every time I watch a battle after that, you down here. And then in the battle with I Be Reals, you want to tell niggas you not a tough guy. You just a nigga to go to school. And then you want to be a tough guy in every other arena. Like, nigga, pick a lane. Because you just made fun of one nigga for being a criminal justice student and being like, he not tough, he want to see the man them in jail. Nigga, you told us in that same verse, you not tough. So stop being tough and enjoy what the fuck you get to do. And actually be prepared and stop getting too fucking nervous and forgetting your bars. Because that's why that Dementia bar from Driz was fucking class. Because if this nigga get too upset, that verse had no bars in it. That shit was hilarious. Oh, Susie, how's it going? Nah, I've not seen F Don versus JC. Where's that at? I didn't know Manga was gender neutral, Anitra. That's dope. No, I didn't, Earl. I didn't disrespect that nigga. I told that nigga shit he needed to hear that nobody's telling that nigga. That's the difference. If I was to really disrespect that nigga, it would be different. What I told that nigga was actual facts. Just play the video back and listen to it like it's not disrespect. Listen to it like if a nigga wanted to get better, everything I said is some shit a nigga need to hear. Nah, I kept it too real with that nigga. Yeah, Brum done carried grime for fucking years, mate. Brum out here holding it the fuck down. S2 mad best from Brum. A van bias. Shar, thank you for the 20K. S could do battle rap, but that nigga need to get better. Yeah, this shit getting tiresome, cuz. I hate having to what's it called? Weirdo niggas in the chat. I don't know, Wavy. Ambu, I hope so. I want the darkest energy for that nigga. Even what's it called? His rebrand. Fucking what's that nigga name? Socks. Socks losing to Kazi the way he did, and then the way he didn't come back and how he's doing shit. And the man said he's gonna jump me until I told him I pulled up with Muhammad and 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 Muhammad. Ah, that shit was so hard. Muaz, blessed for the 20G. Thank you so much. You have to react to Sev's verse scam. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna redo it. I messed up the audio on it. I'm gonna redo that one. Bob, I don't know if he smoked everyone in Pin Game. He got to go up against Dan. I even need to see him go 1v1 against F, because F ain't easy food. He just be fucking up a lot. Yes, Ambu, go goddamn mad. Black smoke only. Ambu Black Ops is what this shit should be. Big up, bro. Quick in and out. Can't be here long. Arson, Love G. One of my favorites from back in the day, like early, like maybe I had like 100 subs at the time. Shout out to you, Arson. Arson Venga. Wavy, who are you, bro? You in my hood. Oh, Jesus Christ, not this nigga again. How many accounts this nigga got, yo? Fuck, he just be on YouTube trolling. There, if you're looking at the camera without speaking and just like looking at it, it's not necessary. But if you go look at the camera and say something, that's necessary. Lucas, I got the Brum Cypher set up. I got that coming. Have I seen Terminator 64? You fucking right, I have. It's on the channel, Wavy. Yo, right, Mooney, her Tiny Desk is class. I need to react to it. I've only seen clips, so I'm going to actually do a react to it. And I'm going to finish all her Swamp sessions, and I'm going to do her album. Then, I'm doing the Link Up TV cipher as well. I'm getting to it. Different cover upon that. Boo, I let you have the ability, but it's going. Wavy, yeah, he gonna have to work hard. If he want that win, he gonna have to work hard. Yeah, Shell. I would say I go into a lot of my reactions ignorant. Not ignorantly acting, but ignorant of what I'm going to be saying. And also uneducated. But I don't use that as a shield to be like, well, I could just do whatever the fuck I want here. I go in ignorant and uneducated, looking to be educated and to experience what this music has done to other people. And then my ignorance can go away because now I know the music. And then through doing more of them, you become educated on whatever it is you're kind of going through. I've expanded my UK and drill rap taste due to John's reactions because I knew he had similar palette to mine based on his reviews of BTS reactions, especially on the rap line stuff. Yeah, hey, there's some more UK stuff we could do. I need to do more UK stuff. And the drill stuff, drill is like low-key dead at this point. They done locked all the good niggas up. Or the niggas is getting out of jail. So it's like, But like, nah, we could definitely do some more of those. Shout out to you, Mikro. Grams is cold. I don't care what no one says. Grams is cold. Y'all niggas bullied that nigga for nothing. That nigga's nice, man. Army Borae. I don't actually know how to say that properly. I always mess it up. But love to the army, though. The Brindley versus Orion is funny. Shout out to my boy Sam. Much love. Day one as well. Bro, it's not even on the members only. Because I've still not even seen Zen versus Orion. They've not uploaded it. So the UK rap, there's so much good stuff. There's a dude named Nux that actually, Dave, like just Dave, D-A-V-E. That Wanna Know song from Dave, the remix with him and Drake, that's the one that really got me to pay attention to him. And then there's a dude named Nux that has a song called Leon the Professional. Nux is spelled K-N-U-C-K-S. Ah, it's a beautiful fucking song. The flow, the production, the music video, like he does a good thing. Have I done F-Don versus JC? Let me see. Let me make sure. Nah. I've not done that one. No, wait, yeah, I have. Have I? Or maybe the audio got fucked up. That nigga at JC like fumbled it or some shit after like the first round or some shit. If I can remember correctly. That's an ugly battle. Zen seems like he wants it. Zen wants it in any battle he's in. Any battle. Zen is cold, man. Zen is cold. I'm gassed that there's more grime artists in Pen Game, but I don't want them to do what Cheese does in Pen Game. You're not at a set. You need to figure out how to bar these niggas down. Yes, shout out to you for joining us. Yo, Merry Christmas to you, Arson. Much love. Happy holidays. Yeah, I think so. But then that's also, I got battles from you that I need to check out, Driz. I think it's like a 30-minute battle or something that niggas want me to check out. I got to do that one. Like niggas are off platform, off Pen Game that are doing other battles that I need to check out. Alice, what are you saying to me, blood? What are you saying? We even got scams in this bitch. God damn. Shout out to my nigga. See, that's another nigga I was hard on. But I wasn't taking the piss. I hadn't seen this nigga actually put out quality shit. Or like he'd be doing quality and then taking the piss. But like, nah, somebody else to like, yo, I'm just keeping it 100. But shout out to my nigga. He putting that work in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do we have these weird ass niggas in here, cuz? Could somebody please tell me? I don't know, man. I might do the cipher over again. Like everybody showed me that they could do what I wanted them to do, except Ren, and I'm just like fuck, cause it's still just more of that. Yo, Socks is a cold nigga, man. So you gotta go on Pen Game. You can't talk to niggas in the chat. You gotta get on there. Sona, is it still clicking? Terminator and Scorcher Crib session. I'm gonna add it to watch later, Arson. Arson Venga. No, hold on, I'm gonna use the other tab. Other tab. Ba, 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 ba. There. That nigga Terminator hilarious, blood. Can you up to date us as of now? Say who is your top 5 in pin game? You don't need to mention order. Oh wait, I've already done this a couple times, but it's gonna be Scams, Driz, Ren, Dandana, and fucking who's Orion. I believe are my top 5 currently. But I've heard whispers in the streets that Orion got chopped up by Zen, so I might have to readjust that. Yeah, the thumbs down thing that the scams be doing, that should kill me. Nigga think he a Roman emperor or some shit. I do need to do some more JD's ads. Top 5 non-rap artists. Top 5 non-rap artists would be Wassa. I really like what she's doing. V. Really like what he's doing. Who else is just I'm listening to? What's her? Naomi Sharon is somebody else who I really like. Sasha Keeble is somebody else I really like. Who else? Am I just listening to your shit and it's ringing off to me? I can't think of a fifth right now, but I spend so much time listening to like to R&B and just like other shit that I'm just like, rap is like, I do more rap listening on YouTube than I do in my actual personal life now at this point. Elro, if you're talking about the Donnie that makes beats and lives in Wales, Elro's cold actually. I remember watching Jordan's very first Smokey react to Korea. Loki wanted to fight him. I was like, here we go, another loud and wrong American. We came a long way. I was using another account then. Oh, that's love, Shell. That's love. I feel you. And I definitely do present that way, especially with, we'll say, the confidence in the way that I'll say some shit. It'd be like, oh, I'll never be wrong. But nah. I'm definitely trying to learn. I'm not just saying things about people's music, just being a dickhead. My name is based off of BTS song Microcosmos Maven. It's pronounced micro. Okay, Microcosmos Maven. Okay, as in microcosmos, but Bangtan spelled it as microcosmos. But I'm not mad at you. Okay, yeah, I've been messing your whole name up. Sorry, Micro. My bad. I apologize. Started re-uploading JD's episode from the old channel. Good to see you too, Alice. It's been love. Day 1 supporter. Thanks. I'm 10 minutes behind and gotta go for a minute. So we'll be behind again. Jones talking at 1.5 a minute. Poor guys trying to catch up. All my comments are probably not matching. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to get down, but there's so many comments. I didn't expect this actually. When we next seen you battle scams, I don't know. Hope life is good. Sorry if you said already, but have you moved to Glasgow now? All right, Alice. This is my Glasgow flat. Well, I'll do like a flat tour or something. I'll do like a flat tour video. But yeah, this is me in Glasgow now. I'm in sunny Govan. It's nice actually. I really do like it. I like it. Are there any artists from the UK that you can see maybe a collab with? Any of the rap line from BTS? I would love to hear RM and Sugar and J-Hope all work with Nux. I would love to hear Sugar with Dave. Dave would be a fucking amazing. Who else from over here? Sugar with Gets. Sugar producing a Gets beat would be fucking ridiculous. As far as singing goes, V with Sasha Keeble or Naomi Sharon would be a really good one as well. I'd love to see that. That would be really good. Scams versus Scams. Did you against? Is his name Too Mad or is it S Too Mad? Is who you're going against? Because if you took that battle, you're a fucking bully. If it's S Too Mad. Yeah, Driz. I need to check out some of the other ones that you have because I know there's off-platform ones that you have that people have been asking me to get to. I've just not had the time. Niggas been telling me I look like Pootie at least once a month. At least once a month, niggas tell me I look like that nigga Pootie. Scans battle, tough op like Hunts. The address is in the chat, Lawrence. Scams against passive would be hard. Yes, been clicking a low tap. Anitra, is this still going? Hey, I'm gonna just turn my ting off and turn it back on. Oh, we have a problem. I think I figured out what the tap was though. That's my headphones hitting the pole at the end of the table. But the battery on my battery pack about to die, so I need to swap them things up. Big up to that boy Scams. Everyone hit the like button. Please do. Shout out to you folks for rocking with me. Oh man, I appreciate this shit. I really do. I never even thought I'd be here. First video I ever did, I was like, yo, let me get like 50 people in this bitch, and then I do it. All right, hold on. I got to turn this back off real quick. We're back in these streets with a fresh battery pack to speak. Also, hold on. I gotta actually respond to this message real quick. I was in the middle of making plans for tomorrow. He messaged me, so just check in. You're up for it? Yeah, tomorrow after tea, like later on. I imagine. Perfect. Finish recording, and then I'll come yours or link you for dinner. God damn, my shit done blown up while I'm over here. Shit. Doing it. Thank you. Live stream. Okay. All right. Let's catch back up. Did the clicking stop though? Fun fact, remember Men in Black with the mini universe on the cast collar. I imagine the board magic shop is carried around like that with the tannies as they sprinkle their magic around. Yeah, that's funny. I can see that. Scam's gonna smoke. If he's doing S2 Mad Mate, he's a fucking bully. He shouldn't be doing it. Do you have time to come on John Reveals Live Beyond the Stereotype interview podcast? Would love to see more melanin. There, Anitra, if John reaches out to me, I'd go on that podcast. Is it in the UK or can I do it over the internet? Because I go on there. I don't even know who he is though, but I go on there. What is that podcast about? That's a body. Nah, the Smiles deserves his ratings. He definitely does. Nah, oh wait, don't sleep on nobody. Ambu could get the dub, but don't act like Smiles is just free food out here. Nah, the Smiles versus Driz would be good though. Nah, Smiles has a really good flow, but definitely not the best flow on there. I'd say if we're going just pure flow only, bar no content, I gotta give it to Scams. Scams flow is cold. It always sounds like he about to say some crazy shit. Okay, Too Mad, not S Too Mad. I was like, yeah, that nigga a fucking bully. Okay, Too Mad. I don't know who that is. You're doing well. Gotta go soon. I hope you're recording this so I can catch up with the rest tomorrow. Yes, Charlotte, we are recording it. So if you miss out, have to go, it's perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, stop now. Perfect, perfect. I think yeah, it was my headphones. The cable was just hitting that. Tap is a quick, continuous rhythm. Yeah, it was my headphones. I promise you, I'm not worried classing anyone. I don't know why people would be thinking I'm ducking. He also, y'all saying that he's ducking or any of these matchups. I don't think these niggas get to make their own matchups. I'm pretty sure that the league owner makes the matchups. So you can't really put it on the people. Most Driz in live the other day. The passive, he cheeky, but niggas, he need to focus on smoking niggas and not about making beats. I was gonna say he don't want me and the turner to give him Scams, you ain't dirty macking on my nigga Driz talking about you want him an attorney. There's a metalhead from Tennessee who was drunk waiting for wings in Nolans when tricked into listening to Yoongi. He's Nashville based but travels to J-Rock shows across the world. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Shoot, if he's from Nashville, then what's it called? He's 4 hours north of where I'm from. Try Murder is a crazy fucking username. No, it cannot cross over to America, just like Don't Flop can't come to America. There's not enough niggas on the platform. Members only, though, with Whispers, could cross over to America because that format is more aligned with what American battle rappers want to see. I feel you, Shell, but I also do appreciate people wanting me to kind of cross collaborate, and I think it's mental that I might be even at a level that's possible. Who better than Ren DMC or Trappy? Cam, they're two different MCs. Trappy is an all around, like, I smoke your ass, plus I can give you comedy and performance like Ren does. Ren has not shown me in any arena, be it that cypher that they had or whatever, that he could go bar for man, which is smart though, because if you know you can't go bar for bar, then why the fuck would I try and show you that? Yeah, talk that shit, Driz. Ever hit the like button for Xmas. Thank you, Jace Cameron. I think Trappy would beat Ren, not gonna lie. He would if he actually was to actually ask some jokes. He can't just out rap that nigga. Everybody has tried to out rap that nigga. Driz is the closest to actually showing how to beat a modern version of Ren. Like, that's the closest I've seen a nigga. The Scams almost did it, but I feel like, what's it called? Ren is just so good at the room. Yo, Try Murder is a great gamer tag, mate. It's a great gamer tag. About a beat you produce passive, because right now I'm producing a beating. Yeah, fucking right. Tell that nigga. I don't know who John Reeves is. Who do you think would be a good clash? I want to see Trappy go 1v1 through everybody minus Driz. I want to see how good he is by himself. Now, I know how good he is as an MC, but I want to see him go by himself through everybody. Hey, Lewis, I've tried. I've tried. These niggas, like, every nigga that's in the chat that is a pen game MC, need to tell that nigga Margs, let me come be a judge. But I don't want to be a one-time judge. I need to be an entire judge for the entire fucking season. That's what needs to happen. Or a permanent judge. Because, nigga, that should be some bullshit. Some of the judging that I be seeing on there. The shit that niggas say, I just would be like, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking 12? Is this your first battle, mate? Like, the fuck is going on here? Facts. Facts. That's facts, Driz. Nah, yeah, nigga can't be talking that, oh, I won shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga, you lost. You came to a judged battle. You want to tell somebody that you won? Tell your man them off stage. Don't be chatting to me about you won, nigga. I heard what you had to say, and I told you what the fuck I thought after. Be fucking quiet. Like that shit the fucking F did at the end. Like that's, my nigga, just take the loss and move the fuck on. Top three battles. I want to see Driz and Orion run it back. I want to see that. I want to see Trappy and Dan. And then I want to see IB Reels and I want to see Dan with a full three rounder. I need that. Yeah, what happened to Petrelli as well? Them niggas is goofy. Them niggas, oh, he's talking like he believed it and shit. Like, my nigga, just because your brain turns off because a nigga's too wordy and then some nigga gives you hyper aggression, that's not how this is supposed to work. You need to be able to mentally listen to what Ren DMC does, which requires very low mental energy to follow along because you're just waiting for the joke, and also be able to listen to niggas like Dan and fucking IB Reels and catch every bar and see the beauty and intricacy in the technique that they display in that shit. Because everybody else falls in between that spectrum. Yeah. Oh wait, it needs to be a full 3 round because that it wouldn't even. It's not. It's just not fair to judge that if it's not a full three. Dark Horse. I'm gonna give you slept on Dark Horse and then like actual Dark Horse that's a monster. Dark Horse that's a monster is Candy. Next 6 months to 2 years, that nigga stay doing what he doing. Boy, boy. That nigga gonna be a problem. Other Dark Horse. Scrams, man. That nigga's cold. His performance could be patterned a little bit better, but and like his delivery could be done a little bit better. But if that nigga was serious, mate, like he's too good. Top three mainstream UK rappers for me is Dave, Nux, like them two. Like I try and listen to their music as much as I can because I feel like I learn so much. Like I really like them niggas' styles. And then Koji Radical. Koji Radical, as far as like mainstream niggas. On the side of that, like asterisk would be like Getz and fucking Kano, niggas like that. But I feel like Grime is like it's a separate entity from rap. So that's why I don't put them in the same category. And it is a different entity. It's just more so that's me separating them. Iman, shout out to you, Iman. Thank you for coming through. Kareem, shout out to you. Cole, he got some underground acapella battles if you didn't know. Nah, I didn't know he didn't have any. I didn't know he had anything extra. I see. I don't know. Because Orion needs to be able to do what I think Driz is able to do. Like when he was in that battle against Candy and Orion, and he was able to kind of just keep it chill. When niggas came out with that like blatant disrespect, like that requires that because that's where Orion keeps losing to these niggas. He can't not get mad, and then he just gets in his feelings and kind of gets that F Don situation where like you get so mad at the person you're battling that you forget that you need to be a fly ass nigga rapping today. But Scams would be a great partner for Orion though. Iman, we talking about Pen Game. If you're from the BTS side of the channel, we talking about that. If you're from the Grime side of the channel, we talking about that. If you're from the just regular reactions, we just talking about whatever we want to talk about. We just here to hang out. I just came to do this to like really say thank you to everybody that has been supporting the channel, and then just to just hang out and talk to the people that I really shit without any of y'all, all sides of the channel. Like I don't get to live the life I'm living, so I have such appreciation for what I get to do, and then for you guys fucking with me because I find it so mental that I was even able to get to 20K. Like that's crazy that I'm fucking about to be at 21K by fucking what middle of January. Like maybe I could possibly actually hit 50K by May. Like that's crazy to me, and I really appreciate being able to have that. Like even using this microphone right now is because of you guys. Somebody seen my channel from another company was like, let's see if this nigga will listen to, or use our microphones. I got these microphones for fucking free. I have to spend a goddamn penny. That's crazy. Dave, Digga D, Hetty One. I like Hetty. Did you hear that Hetty One project that he did with Fred again? I wish Hetty had done more of that. That would have shown growth and progression. I feel like he kind of stalled out, staying in the drill lane. Digga D's in jail, which I just found out. I didn't know that nigga was in jail. Just want to say, Wings 2S. Watch your WYG2S. I don't know how to say that. Roscoe, Gino, Reeves, etc. seem to have formed a clique of sorts. They definitely scheming and in contact. I'd be very careful getting into that. Off the bed now. I don't know who any of those people are, Charlotte. But okay, we'll be careful. We watch out for them scheming ass niggas. Code list. What about Stormzy? I don't rate Stormzy because he tried to go to Chip's house. And then that nigga always talk about he the baddest nigga here. But niggas say that nigga name on the record. Like, that's also an issue I have with Dave. Dave said, man wanna warn me, man better be vocal. Then Chip said that nigga's name, took that nigga flow and that nigga beat and said that nigga's name, and I got now response back. Now response. I don't like when these niggas talk about they want a nigga to do something on record and they gonna respond to it, and then when a nigga of really high talent and quality does it, they don't have no words for it. I'd be like, that's not good. I like Passive, but Passive is still, he's not matured enough yet as a battler for me to really like everything he does. Then when Orion is focused, he's a different animal. Like the way he dismantled Efton in the dungeon, oh, it's ugly. What's going on, A3? Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Kareem public service announcement. Dan's mic was fine. They're uploading the updated version. It was the upload. Everyone heard him fine. Okay. I'll do a re-react to proper Dan's mic, see if that changes anything, but I don't think it will. Glad you peeped it too. I'd love for Jordan to collab with others, but it must be beneficial to him. His honesty is not the same as the others. Yeah, I don't, what's it called? I'm not looking to do it for it to be beneficial to me. If it could be an actual genuine connection, or we could actually, I could learn something from them, or they could learn something from me, that would be something that I would do it for. But benefit is not, if I'm doing it to benefit me, then I just need to do more videos. I don't need to actually do any collaborations. But collabing with somebody, I want to collab from people that I actually could genuinely enjoy or that I could genuinely learn something from, because that's what this entire experience has been for me. Dino could be good, but he need to fix up. That nigga need to pattern up. Nigga, that freestyling shit, get the fuck on with that. Blanco, I don't know who Blanco is, Lyles. Is that a Donnie from over here in the UK? Because if so, I'm not heard anything from Cuz. Well, didn't know that, but why though? Hey, Jern in his influencer era. Love to see it. I wish I could be in my influencer era, Micro. You know, somebody sent me a thing today about backpacks. I replied to it because I was like, I do need a new backpack. My backpack is done off. Like, it's terrible. I had a Jansport for the past, like, 12 years that I had in university, in school. But yeah, it's college for us, but university for folks over here. But that's terrible. So I seen that. I was like, I could use that. I'm only accepting stuff that I could use. But I now know you might have to give me a little bit of money because my video is not going to do nothing for you. We do music here. I don't know why they keep trying to give me products. And I'm not going to put the product in my music reaction. You get a separate video. Trappy without the interruptions. I wanted to hear the bars. Yeah. What about the rapper RV? I don't know RV, T. James. You put me on to folks. What's the song I should check out from him? Tina Marie, I ain't seen you in time. Much love. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Purple Money. That, you know what? That should be a mixtape, Sherlock, that fucking BTS should do. That would be a hard fucking mixtape. Purple Money? Calm, bro. I need to hear that. But even a Big Nasty, should have just gave you the reload. Who knows about the... Thanks for clearing that up. Can't wait for the re-upload. Then you guys all called it. Sad they uploaded it like that to start with. Kareem, they probably uploaded it like that because they was trying to make sure that they meet the promise, and then probably got the files mixed up, and then that one went live, and it's up. There's nothing we can do at this point. Now, don't apologize. Be reasonable. You handle that family shit. Rapper RV. Where's RV from, blood? I don't know, cuz. You know who's cold from here as well? Joe James. Joe James is really fucking cold. Yeah, Blanco's from the UK. I don't know Blanco. Do you follow any motorsport stuff? I like F1, but I only got into F1 from Survive to Drive, so I don't really know enough about that. What's that one? He's like, you're wrecking the car. You're wrecking the car. I watched some of that shit, that rally racing shit, but nah, I don't really know enough. I do like those sports. I just don't watch them actively. Like, I watch like highlights or some shit. We'll react into 1v1 early access battle. Every 1v1 early access battle that is available is on my Patreon right now for £1. And then I'm dropping them on YouTube when they drop. So like last night, I did the IB Reels and Dan battle because I came home from my Christmas party, and then boom, that was there for me to do. I did that. They dropped it today. I dropped it today. Or did I fuck up and forget to drop it? Let me double check. I swear I dropped it today. Yeah, that's on there. That's on there. So yeah, I was waved last night. Came in with the Maggie, ready to go. Wow, so like you don't think they're a real army? I know the Harlem Spartans, but I know them because of what's it called? Lowski has a mad bar about Gar from Naruto, which is hard. Nah, y'all gonna have to link me to something so I can save it and then check it out later. Blanco Daily Duppy, that's what we'll do. We'll do that one first. I didn't know he had a Daily Duppy. All right. Oh, you got a milli on that bitch as well? Well, shout out to my Dunny. Is that right, Tina? That's what we like to hear. I hope you stay good. 892 to a while ago, but haven't heard much from them lately. Nah, I don't know them neither. Be reasonable. I'm New York born and raised. Actually grew up in Brooklyn. Brooklyn stand up. So I really connect with So. I don't know. Maybe that's me, but shout out to you. Be reasonable. I really appreciate you rocking with me. New York is hard. Y'all are the reason why I'm cold at rapping. Learn how does the music scene in Edinburgh compare to what you experience in the States? There's one big difference, at least in Scotland. I can't say about for England because I've not done enough shows down there, and any show I've gotten down there is through my friends. So it's not the same. But in Scotland, the major difference is pay for play is not a thing. Like if I go do a show in LA, there's two things about it. Pay for play is not a thing. So I go do a show in LA. Nigga gives me 12 tickets, I give him 120 US dollars. I'm now booked on that show for a 20 to 30 minute set. That's how a lot of your work will happen if you're doing live shows in America. But here, you can't pay a nigga to get you on the show. Like that shit is frowned upon. And if niggas on the show that didn't pay find out that you paid to get on their show, that like it becomes an issue, and then that's an issue for the promoter. You can't really pay for play in this fucking arena. Like it's really, 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 really frowned upon, and that means that most of the people that get booked for shows here they're getting played favorites by the promoter, which that's how it should be. And then also you're actually getting booked because people think the music that you're making is good. I really like that. The other big difference I find is in Scotland, I'm allowed to, say I have Jay-Z money. I could book Jay-Z, Beyonce, Kendrick Lamar, Drake. Say I could book all the niggas. I'm allowed to put myself on that show. And then niggas here would be like, good job. That's a banging show. There is no issue. I call my niggas in America when we booked a really big artist in Scotland to do one of my shows in Edinburgh. And we had him opening for us. I told my niggas what we did, and they was like, you a fucking show promoter. Like, nigga, you not an artist? And I was just like, fuck. Like, I was telling my niggas, we not allowed to do this shit back home. But you can do that here, and it's not a problem. It's part of like cutting your teeth. But back home, you're not allowed to do that shit. It's not allowed at all. RV's from the UK. RV's hard. It's part of OFB. Okay, used to drop joint tapes with Heady One. All right, I'll probably have RV then. Is RV on that record with what's that boy's name? Mark Duggan's son? I can't remember his name right now. Yeah, Bryson, I got every one of them battles recorded. Some of what you talk about, I think, is why I felt a connection to your reactions. Bless be reasonable. I try and be as honest in my reactions as possible. That Kareem, that's very true. That's very true. That we will never know. But I've watched grime sets from fucking 2002. Dan's mic doesn't sound as bad as that. So I don't think the audio quality really would have changed things. It probably might have made things easier for people to take him in. but I don't think it changes things overall, because even if I could hear every one of Dan's bars, and I could hear every one of his bars, my issue still comes down to team cohesion and performance was a 6, maybe a 7. Like what Trappy and Driz have together, you have to be able to combat that level of chemistry. Plus, them niggas is really rapping. They're not trying to be tough the whole time. They're calling you out for your prior mistakes in battles. They're focused on the job at hand. Whereas you trying to out rap me. This format and no battle rap is ever really about I'm gonna out rap you. Being good at rapping is why you got the battle. Being able to display chinks in your opponent's armor, being able to actually focus in on why the person is lesser, or making people believe that that person is lesser, is more important. And then also, if you just want to say fuck all that shit and get bare disrespectful, please, please, I will give you the battle every time. The more disrespect you can do that is creative and finesse, or you just want to be rude and disrespectful, like back in the day, we used to not have pocket taps. Now we have pocket taps. I remember the first time I seen a nigga damn near snatch a nigga pocket off. I was like, oh, this is premium. This is premium. Yeah, we did win as fans. It was a good battle. Folks who have an issue with Reeves and Roscoe are Shiki fans who are salty. Roscoe did a whole ass PowerPoint on Shiki divisive bullshit. Anitra, you know I like messy. Link me that shit. What's going on with these people? I don't know what's going on. Favorite place in England? Alice, 50K by May. I hope so. Favorite place in England? It's gonna sound cliche, but it's gotta be London or Bristol. These are the only places I've either done something in or actually been to. Actually, no. I really also got a spot in my heart for Oxford. Oxford is a really nice place I've been to. I really liked Oxford the time I spent in Oxford. Are you the Cameron that talked about Reeves, Roscoe, and Gino are defo not Army? I guess they at least appreciate BTS but use Army. I'm not sure. You'll have to ask. You just made me rewatch that famous rally car team. It's funny. Samir, you're wrecking the car. Samir, you're wrecking the car. That shit is hilarious. Who's scheming? I need to be in on this messiness. I'm Army and I don't know what's going on, cut. Tana, we don't have more subs due to my honesty, but we grow and we keep growing. And the people that we have with us appreciate the honesty and appreciate what I'm trying to do. And I'd rather have that than have a whole bunch of subs that the moment I say some shit that they don't like, my sub count go down. Like, or I like the fact that I have the amount of subs I have, and if I need to take 2 months off and I can only drop one video every month, or I can make a community post and let people know exactly like, yo, my life is so rammed with whatever I'm doing outside of it that I can't do something, that I don't have people just like falling the fuck off. Like, I appreciate what we have been able to build, that I don't give a fuck that I don't have a lot of people. I do enough on here and enough people fuck with me that I'm now at a point that if I stay focused, I make enough off of YouTube that I can pay my bills instead of fuck out the way. That's beautiful to me. And the music I'm making and working in music, I'm not even doing it to like be famous. I make songs now because I truly love and believe that I could be really great at writing songs for people, or I have something to say and I get to make that music. Everything I'm getting to do with my life right now is so blessed that I don't give a fuck if it was just 1,000 of us and I get to do what I'm doing. That's what I'm here for. Baby, they won clear. I say the only it's 2-1 if anything. You could call it a 30-30 if you want, but it's 2-1. That's the moment that the nigga let me touch that fucking controller on just some petty young nigga shit. Oh, what you gonna do now, nigga? Finish that round. Oh, it'd have been so good. GTA South African style Russian gang fights? Mad kid, what are you talking about? Do you think you're building an audience here in Scotland? Iman, for my individual rap shit, kind of. Like, I think I'm already how I personally feel. I'm easily maybe a top 5, top 10 guy in Scotland for rappers. But I'm not Scottish, so I shouldn't be on that list at all. But I think people here, if you don't, they know about me. The biggest rappers here in Scotland, they know about me. I've done shows in front of them. I've been to their shows. I've shaken their hands. I've either followed them or they follow me. Like, they know I'm here. But they also don't want to kind of like give me the bring in properly to where I could like actually develop and build like an audience. However, who the fuck cares? Cause I got to join a jazz band. And with them motherfuckers, I get to do whatever the fuck I want. And all those people that didn't want to fucking be nice and let me in and help me be, like grow an audience, my jazz band is smoking it. We're doing 2-3 shows a fucking month. I'm already booked for a fucking festival. I'm booked for this festival called Kelburn. So I'm booked for a festival. I've never even been to a fucking festival in my life. Through my jazz band, I have the opportunity to probably do more musically than I ever thought I'd be able to do individually as a rapper. So I don't even give a fuck. And I get to make the songs I fucking like. Nah, he did not like having them in his face. And the funny thing is, Afton just kept looking at Trappy like, oh, I don't like you, nigga. The hammer flip was hard. Bro, are you aware of the Grime MC Coder? Nah, who the fuck is that blood? Let's look him up. Coder. He's got a song called Richer from 5 years ago. We'll start there. I'll save it to my watch later, my boy. I've never heard of Coder before in my life. Really good one that would be listened to and watch Tim Westwood. Are we allowed to watch Tim Westwood still, even though he's a nonce? Or are we just letting that go? And we supporting the people that are on the platform with him? Because his fucking people are some fucking haters, bro. Like, I be trying to get the reactions up to his shit, and they be blocking them. Yeah, Drizzy, yeah, they didn't have to do that shit like that. Was Grams at the battle, or was it just passive? So I'm gonna drop you a follow on socials next time you're in Bristol. Shout me. I'm talking it would be and to create some content at one of your shows if I'm free. Lucas, hit me on Jurnalist MTE. Add me there. I'm trying to do a show in Bristol again. I believe April or March, because we have the album dropping and we're trying to go on tour through Scotland and England. So we're trying to set up a tour, and I need to get a Bristol date sorted for April or March. So yeah, mate, like that would be wonderful. That'd be blessed. Thank you so much. Big Tina. Turn, you know I've been following you from the BTS side. I'm trying to think of ways to grow your channel. Honestly, the way to help me grow my channel, be reasonable, is something that I just don't have time to do. Is I need my fucking videos clipped so I can then re-upload those into shorts on TikTok and Instagram and be able to help the channel grow that way. Because if I could get them clipped, I could then download it and then sync it to the part of the video that I'm talking about at that time. And then I can put me at the top and the video I'm reacting to at the bottom. And then those clips seem to be doing really well for people. I just don't have time to clip any of my shit. Hi, John. How are you settling in your new place? I've been following you for a while, but I do not talk much. Really glad I could catch a live. I live in Fife. Oh, that's the motherfucking kingdom. Shout out Emma. Big kingdom of Fife. Yeah, we fuck with that. I'm not a, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not an elitist central belter. I don't do that. Shout out though. Yeah, thank you for supporting the channel though. Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't know I had anybody in Fife fucking with me. All about the community for real, love and small. That's it. I only care about the community we building. I don't give a fuck what's outside. What we got spinning is what we got spinning. And can't nobody fuck with that. I have no idea. I want to know though. I want to cover it. I love some messy shit. I know Jordan wants the tea. Fucking right, I want the tea. I'm messy as shit. I I heard about a nigga beating somebody else up on a grime reaction, and then had to do a reaction to the nigga getting beat up just so I could say I covered all the information. I'm messy as hell. However, I do have respect, and that's why I probably won't release my bigger reaction, bigger versus Forever Tapped on the channel because Marks took it down for a very very personal reason, and I don't want to contribute to him having to see that shit or niggas bringing that shit back up because I had no idea that that was some shit that happened. I didn't know Bigger was the person that did the thing to hypo, even though I'm not even gonna get into the dynamics of who did what or what was what. Like that shit's hard. Let's stick to the fail-safe methods of trust BTS only. See, I do trust BTS only, but I need more sources. And it's nice to have the source from the boys only, but sometimes you gotta check to see if the shit is pure. Because sometimes some people are doing some pure shit. Like those other people reporting on what happened to BTS with the New Jeans manager or whatever. Like those were other good sources that we got to follow. See, I just Joe, I feel you. There are a lot of people that do enjoy the monetary benefits of doing BTS reactions, but I also understand that a lot of Army just enjoy seeing people fall in love with BTS, and it's hard for Army to just say no to seeing like somebody new pop up because if they do show up and they're nice and they're saying nice things about BTS, that's exactly what we want. We want people to have, we'll say, skepticism. Then you press play, and then you really enjoy it, and then boom, like it turns into like you loving something that you probably never thought you could love. And some of these people are really good at faking the funk. And I just, because I love music so much, I couldn't fake the funk. And I really appreciate still being like let in by Army. But I also understand that I have such a staunch like position when I speak about music that I'm not every Army's cup of tea because I may not be as nice as certain songs or I may not rate certain songs that they rate, and it really fuck with people. Hey, big noise in Scottsdale, my nigga. Boop, 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 boop. Shout out my nigga D. I would like insight on how traveling as a woman of color would go in Scotland. I'm up to 22% of ancestry, and that urge to visit gets bigger and with every notch. I will say in the UK, your percentages of ancestry, leave that off the table, Anitra, because they don't care here. It's actually a running joke for them to be like, oh, this motherfucker says they're XYZ percentage and they come from this part of the fucking country. But you have no idea like what the culture there is like. Like they really like they take the piss. They love that joke. However, traveling as a woman of color, I can't fully give you a breakdown of what that would be like because I'm not a woman of color, but traveling as a man of color in a predominantly white country like England or Scotland, the way I've been fetishized has been like really, really glaring. It just like something that like kind of threw me off because I've never like had that type of dynamic in my life. So that was like something for me. And then I come from the like American South and like from America. So the level of racism that I'm used to and like blatant racism I'm used to. When I ran into any racism here, I'm just like, that's cute. You thought like, you actually thought that was racist. That was a really good attempt. It is racist, but like, you can't hurt me with that shit. Like, I grew up in a very dark place when it comes to these topics. So for me, I feel like traveling about and not giving a fuck and just enjoying the experience is what has made it really fun to be in Scotland or just traveling the world. And why, like, if I have to leave Scotland or leave England or just leave wherever the fuck I'm at, the United Kingdom, I'm just gonna go to another country because I would like to experience more of the world than to go back to America and experience shit I already know. Kareem need to know. I want to know where you from, blood. I think Lewis, that's exactly it. They wanted to see Driz and Trap come down. Like it was a Mayweather situation. I'd rather see you lose and say you lost than to actually be honest about what happened on the day. Bryson, Anitra, he is right though. Scotland is beautiful. I can't speak to all the food options. They do have good food here, but not all the food is good. It's not. But if you're wanting to see beautiful stuff and meet very beautiful people that are very nice, Scotland is a great place to go. Yeah, they do get the benefit of generous merch and all that too. These were too big, too fast, might not be too helpful. They also don't get recommended anymore and must pull their own. As long as John's also happy, I like the vibe we have now. What happened to Tim Westwood? He got caught up being a dirty dick nonce, bro. Like a year or two ago, there was a BBC internal investigation, found out that he was out here doing payola, but trading like sex offers and sleeping with underage women and stuff like that. It was long. It's long, mate. It's long. Messiness is John is that there are some actors who have been on YouTube for a while, have an army following, but something is off with them. It's feeling like they are just there for army views. JJ, I definitely see that a lot, or like in my YouTube analytics, it'll show me like the videos that you guys watch, and sometimes I like watching them to see like, cool, like what's this person doing, and then I watch it, and I just sometimes, I'm be honest, I'd be like, fuck, I kind of get jealous. I'm like, I wish I had this many views on a video, but like, why do they get so many views? And then I look at it, and then I watch it. I'm just like, oh, cause they fake as fuck, and nobody can tell, or like they've just been part of like the army ecosystem for so long that it's like you just got a position, and people rate what you do with the army, and I'm just like, like my thing is my thing, and what is it? What is the phrase? Comparison is the thief of joy or something like that. So I just end up just being like, you know what? My thing is my thing. We are growing. People enjoy what I do. I enjoy the content that I put out, and I can stand behind it. So I just like, fuck it. Bro, I'm not even tough, Kareem. I'm just a wild ass nigga. And I understand in these formats, if a nigga wanna play, we gonna really play. You let me see that controller, I'd be like, oh, that's nice. This bitch real? Boo! Fuck that controller, nigga. Up, down, X, X, B, B, B. Shut up. Now do it again. Because on the reload, they would have been standing there looking crazy. I don't know why he's so mad, bro. I don't. Yeah, Driz be taking that shit like a champ, bro. I don't know what a stream ladder is, blood. I've never even heard of that one. Well, Alice, we recorded a EP. Shit, I can't wait to show you guys that. I actually have the footage, but I'm waiting to get the demos back that I can play. And the band said I could put 30 seconds, like when we start showing, like start recording certain songs. Excuse me, they said I could put 30 seconds of each one that we did. So I can't wait. I think Anitra, I think how it could harm, but I don't think overall it couldn't harm because I know how to comport myself. So in long term it couldn't harm, but the initial injection of having a bunch of people from a interview podcast come flow into the channel for somebody that's not me, a lot of people will see that influx of new people and they will change what they do instead of remaining doing what they're doing. And I think that's more probably the fear that people are having. What's going on, Crystal? Now we seasoned army. We don't do the ageism. We just seasoned. We've lived long enough to be special. I can't really catch up your chat, but I can read the chat. JJ is saying is correct. John has been making his ways organically. We're gonna get him up eventually. We going to the top. I just want to be helpful, but each of us have different agendas. Well, we try to be number one in all things. I'm an up and coming writer. Do you have any tips for me as a beginner? Big love and respect. Nico, you probably missed it. Uh, Authenticity and don't take the piss when you're doing somebody's reaction. But then also find what your brand of reaction is going to be. My reaction is I'm an absolute slag for a song. I have no problem admitting that. I don't give a fuck. I love music of all varieties. However, if I don't like that shit, I'm gonna tell you. I could be doing a Beyonce song. The Beehive could suck my dick. I'm gonna say no. I don't like it, but I'm not gonna take the piss. So I won't be disrespectful. And that's my brand. And that's what I built this on is authenticity and consistency. That's it. That's where you have to kind of do it. And then it just comes from practice, man. Just keep doing it over and over. My take on it is everyone is different. I only follow for if you don't like it, you say, and some armies don't. Abracadabra hard. I love Abra. I don't know where he went though. What happened to Two Face though? Cause his Mad About Bars is hard. Probably one of the hardest Mad About Bars I've ever seen. And everything is Wavy. So Bigger is caught up in the Hypo situation, and Hypo was a really close friend to Marks. I'm just going over the broad strokes of it because I'm not going to get caught up in it. But that battle between FT and Bigger was on Pin Game at some point. Then the shit with Hypo happened. Bigger is caught up in that shit somehow, some way. I'm not getting into it. But that got taken down. And then somebody let me know that that was taken down, and then that Bigger was involved in that situation. And I was gonna release it tomorrow, but that was with no knowledge of knowing any of this. Knowing now, and also seeing how deep of a situation that is to Marks. Like, I don't know, buddy, but I don't want to cause any waves or any issues with that, because that shit don't make me none, and it don't hurt me to not put that battle out. But I could very much hurt somebody in a way that I'm not intending by just trying to be like, well, I just cover every battle. It's like, but you didn't have to put this one on YouTube, man. Like, you could have kept it on Patreon. It causes me no issues. It's like it never existed. But me putting it on YouTube, I put a battle back up that is not available or readily available for people to find. And I don't want to be that guy. So I was just like, I'm just not going to do it. This nigga D. Hey, I'm one of your biggest fans as well, nigga. I wish you start fucking putting your life more on the internet. Personal views, still, if they were honest about doing something just for views, just they would be honest about it. If you know what I mean, and has always been transparent. Yeah, like, I'm not here for, like, the views are beautiful. Like, I'm not about to fake the funk and be like, I'm not happy that my videos have now at a minimum do, we'll say 500 to like 1,000 views. I'm not gonna fake the funk and say I'm not happy about that. But I'm not gonna do the shit if I don't enjoy it, or the music's not good, or I don't stand to learn something. So like all the BTS side content that I do, I stand to learn group dynamics and we'll say a vulnerability that I've never come into contact with in my life, or would have wanted to have been trained into me to be what I think people should see or have, especially in a world as a man, where we don't get to have the kind of vulnerability that I do see in a lot of the BTS side content. So I watch that shit as like training grounds, but also something that I wish more people would understand is like a good way to be with your brothers, because that's how it should be. You should be that kind of open and warm and loving with your brothers. All the other shit, I fucking either like the song or I'm trying to learn from it. And I get to say if I don't like it. So that's exactly my thing. I'm just happy that people can see that I'm just trying to do me. Yeah, the shell, they not the level of honesty I bring to the team, motherfuckers is not liking. That's it's with any of the stuff I react to. Like a lot of the grind folks don't like the shit that I say, because I'll be honest, a lot of the UK rap people, the American rap folks, like the fact that I'm so honest actually is why I have a small Dochi and Azalea Banks fan base, is because I kept it 100 during those reactions, and most people doing reactions to their shit don't keep it 100. That when they see my shit, they was like, yo, I really appreciate the fact that you were saying the shit you were saying. Jay, I'm sorry if I ever do hurt your feelings, and it's never to hurt anybody's feelings. Like, I'm not here to shit on nobody, because it's not helpful in any way. It's not helpful to you as a person that enjoys the content that I may be breaking down, and it's not helpful to the artist who I'm doing whatever reaction to, and it's not helpful to me because being mean is easy. Like I'm a very articulate person. I could be mean if I fucking want to, but saying something in an honest and genuine way is a thing that I feel like the music industry as a whole is missing. Like I have lost multiple music opportunities because I've been honest while living in LA. And niggas are like, oh, well, he's just problematic because I'm just not no yes man. I'm not gonna just say yes just to say yes. Yo, there's a BTS reactor that likes Andrew Tate and y'all still rocking with that nigga? We need to have a discussion about fucking what we stand for if that's the case, because that's crazy. Iman, I promise you, if I'm saying it's good, you got to understand from my brain. I was trained from the commercial music industry. What works on radio? What is going to help us fill arenas and venues? And what makes, we'll say, the most cheesy bubblegum pop shit that we can like commodify and sell to people? So when I'm giving my ratings, that's how my brain works. Even for like rap shit, that's how my brain works. But I've consumed all this other shit that has made me greater. But when I'm giving a rating to BTS's shit, it's because they deserve it. I'm not ever being nice. Could I possibly go lower for certain songs? Sure. But that's where I started going like the two rating system, where I'm like how I see it personally, it's like a 4 or 5, maybe a 3. But like how the market is going to see this song, it's like an 8, maybe a 7. And why I started doing that is because I understand what we're trying to do as a business. And then also I understand how I like the song. So that's the way that I've kind of gotten to that. Yeah, fuck the haters. But it's not listen to them, see what they're saying, see if it's actually anything of merit that can help you be better, and then say fuck them if not. But a lot of the times I get a lot of people trying to tell me stuff in the comments, and a lot of it I just be like, you just mad I'm not fucking bum sucking your favorite. But a lot of times you guys will tell me shit about myself or things that I could do better, and I work on that shit or I try and be better because it does help me. Yeah, Anitra, that's exactly it. As a Texan, I find it funny how during the rap battles they put up gun signs when they don't have guns like that. Yo, try murder. That the gun fingers is from a culture that like yo, they fucking the gun fingers is great. I love gun fingers. So thank you, John, for the hard work you do simply as a way of giving back despite the time you made from your sleeper music. This time right now, these are my golden hours, like 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. I could be up. I don't need to take a drink. I don't need to do no drugs. I would be up, either making songs or filming YouTube videos. That's why my sleep schedule is so fucked. So I really do appreciate being able to fill this time with stuff that could either help people or I get to like learn shit. So when I have to go make music again, I'm like, had new experiences or got to get off my old shit. We're back on the BT21 journey though. Honestly, as big as the US is, it's also very small at the same time. Facts. It might as well be one state. Every state is very different, but at the end of the day, we are all American. Like, we don't have the same thing that they have here in England and Scotland where it's the UK, but Scottish people are Scottish people. In England, Scousers, some Scousers don't even consider themselves to be English. Like the Welsh people aren't fucking English. The English people are English. Like they still have that division. Like you're from Texas or you're from fucking New Orleans. You could be from Florida, California. It doesn't fucking matter. You know what we all are? Fucking American. Like we have that like common thread amongst ourselves. I have yet to hear you saying anything good about their food. Tina, I don't got a lot of good shit to say about their food here, unless we're talking other cultures' food. Haggis is delicious. Black pudding can be good. A full Scottish breakfast is delicious. A full English breakfast is delicious. There is a version of beans on toast that is good. Like, these niggas can't barbecue. They can grill meat. They can't barbecue. And they make some good pies. And when I say pies to an American means there will be something sweet. A pie here typically has something savory in it, and it's good. I could sit here and listen to all the schemes and bars I was doing, but it's silly. You can see for yourself. We was barring as well as working as a team. Exactly. That's the thing that I don't think that F and Dan have. Their team cohesion is not as good. So now people are just focused on them barring. But it's not a 1v1 mate. It's a 2v2. And like Nasty said, you're only as good as your partner. And in both respects, both of them as partners let each other down. I feel like Dan got a little too gassed, and F was not able to show up in the ways that he needed to. And then their cohesion just was well short of what it needed to be. Shania, I don't know what you're saying, Shania. Who's blaming the art? I couldn't believe they had a reactor con. Like what? What's a reactor con? What the fuck is that? I love your honesty, really I do, but I've got to tell you that I'm put off by the superficiality of the reactions to the compilation videos. Let's just do the Rise of Bangtan music videos. See, for me, like I was saying with the side content, those compilation videos are videos of moments and things that you want me to go watch, like Rise of Ben 10 or fucking Run BTS and shit like that, or like the music videos. Those are things that I'm consuming because those moments are like the gym moments from those contents that you want me to see. And me seeing them outside of the music is like humanizing them to me in a way that I probably wouldn't have taken the time to do so. So I can see how some people are like, this nigga can't be real. But for me, I watch them, and if I do laugh, I do laugh. If I don't, I'm happy to tell you, like, that shit just don't hit me. But if I'm ever laughing or if I'm ever watching it, it's because it's finally a content that I don't always have to quantify why a song is good or bad. If a joke doesn't land to me, a joke just doesn't land, and I can just say that. Versus, I've got to take the time when watching a BTS reaction or a song reaction. I've got to not only have the time to be able to consume the music in the moment, but also have the mental capacity to be like you. This is why the song is good. This is why the song's not bad. This is why it didn't resonate with me, X, Y, Z. And this is why recently I've been doing a lot more of the lives, because I'm not required at a live performance to do that. More so just enjoy what I'm seeing happen on the stage. And that's why I don't really currently have the time to do like the music videos or the songs or to get into another album. Now that I'm in my new place, I definitely will have that time. But beforehand, and I've been, 7 shows a month for the past 3-4 months. I've not had the time. And if I'm gonna do a BTS reaction, especially to the music, I want to pay it the time because there's something in it that I'm mining for myself. And those things I don't want to shortchange. So this is also why I've been doing a lot more of the side content. Yes, yes. What I'm saying, Ben, about just leave the props alone. You can't be smacking the props to do what's it called? To like be upset. And like my man broke the mirror because he's upset. Because he's like, don't call me ugly. And then smacks the mirror out his hand. That's goofy. But this nigga did the whole like, oh, you see this controller, Trappy. And then that nigga Efton's touching it. And I'm just like, you just let me touch this controller. Let me fuck your roundup by fucking smashing the controller. Get this shit the fuck out my face. That's, at least to me, I see it 2 different ways. However, overall, you shouldn't touch man's props. You should just take whatever fucking snark you're getting from these people and just call it a day. Shark, what are you saying to me? Much love. Or something along those lines about not reacting to props. Yes, not reacting to props is definitely what I was saying, but it's more so don't get mad. Like when Driz took that shit on the chin when they brought that skeleton out and Trappy got mad. That's reacting to the prop. Making a reaction from the prop by smashing the prop because nigga want to play with a controller in my face. I show you I ain't to play with. Cool. That's funny to me. But slapping the mirror out of a nigga's hand because you don't want that nigga to call you fucking ugly. That's just like, nigga, you a weirdo. You a weirdo. F-Dot needs to get his own shit together before he can start saying shit like that with confidence, because he's zero chance against Driz. Driz will smoke that nigga right now. He's not in the right headspace to be able to win that shit. Anitra, very, very, very true. I understand for the content, for the side content, when we're doing like the compilations, there's a particular group of people that want to watch that shit, and there's a particular thing that's happening in that moment. But then we're doing the music. I got to do that, just like with the pin game stuff. I can't come to that with the same lexicon I do for the BTS stuff. It just doesn't work. Shania, what are we saying? I think your only following isn't growing as much as others because your reactions to things that pull new armies are too spaced out. Also, the first BTS reactions are key. Just a thought. When you say the first BTS reactions are key, what are the first BTS reactions? What do you mean by that? And then you probably are right about they are too spaced out, but that's, again, I got my own life and my own music career that I'm working on. So I can't shortchange the reaction on here with what I built just to say I've got the music reaction out so people could be happy, because then I'm not doing the service that I feel like I put myself in a place to do. But you are correct. I am definitely trying to fix that balance of like when the reactions come and how often, because if I could provide, we'll say, the side BTS compilation stuff, the album reactions, the live performance reactions, and then also like the documentaries and the side other like TV shows and shit, I definitely think the fan base would grow a lot faster. Thank you so much, Be Reasonable. You started a round about the Lambo, and at the end of the round, he still mentioned it. Nope. Jake Cameron, I think living in the UK, it had affirmed my belief of what racism actually is. The UK has this veneer and belief that their classism issues and their societal issues come before their race issues. And I'm like, your race issues are the ones that compound all of those things. Because let's say, just what happened to me actually last week, I had a van full of police officers jump out and fucking start searching my pockets and everything in Scotland, right outside of a club, all because I put my fucking phone in my pocket. I'm standing there with camera equipment, the fucking that fucking thing, and I had my bag with my camera in it. Just finished my show, sold out show. Police jumping out of the van on me just because I'm a black guy standing on the corner and I put my hand in my pocket, as one should be able to do. But man hopped out of the fucking thing. It was like, oh, you put your hand in your pocket. What are you doing? What do you mean? Why'd you get out? Because you got out because I'm black and you wanted to fucking profile me because I was black. However, I had nothing on me. So went through the whole interaction. Nothing happened. I got to be let go. But I put my hand inside of my pocket outside of a club and you hop out and then you pull off and you don't talk to nobody else? Like, nah. Like, my views on racism are still the same. Race is a very important situation. It's not important, but it is a thing that happens. And I feel like having the discussion about it, teaching people about their ignorance, their ignorant beliefs, and then also how race dynamics play into things is very important. But I also understand that some people just don't have the time for that, and I get that. But I've grown up, like my boy Matt, his dad was a fucking Grand Dragon in the Ku Klux Klan when I was a kid. I used to have conversations with this nigga. I've had to, for a very long time, speak about race and deal with race. Like, my fucking grandparents are fucking original Black Panthers. Fucking grandfathers are fucking Tuskegee Airmen. Like, I'm from a particular lineage in America as an African American that, like, I know my fucking shit. So I'm just like, I know how important this topic is, but I also understand that in certain people's societies, they're not set up to deal with race first, because if they were, there would be a lot more unity amongst people that we don't see. Because if we tell people that color is not the thing that they need to care about first in the UK, well then these communities of color won't click up first. They'll do other shit first, and they'll be like, oh, well, it's a class issue. And yeah, it is a class issue. But again, when the police pull up on you, what do they see first? That you don't come from the state, or what color you are? So what is actually the issue? But that's my little 2 cents. I definitely, Rush, I probably will go back and react to it, because I do have some notes I do want to say on it. I agree, but I like the way John does his reaction. He reacts to things he genuinely wants to see, so I enjoy it. Bless, Shania, thank you. Should I take down my Candy versus Prinley reaction then? Bryson, keep that motherfucker up. I am going to continue Rise of Bangtan and In the Soup and Bon Voyage. I don't know what In the Soup is or Bon Voyage. I know what Bon Voyage is, but I don't know what the soup is. But I will get to all of these, plus all the documentaries. I just, since I guess I can say it now. Since March of this year, my living situation and who I was living with and my ability to whether or not I'd be able to afford to stay here and shit like that had been very much up in the air, while also my music career was beginning to kind of start to take off, or I was getting a lot more bookings. So this is where a lot of the content that I would like to have gotten to, I didn't have the time nor the space because I was sleeping in somebody else's house where I didn't have my own room, where I was doing the music reactions. And if I was gonna do a music reaction, it was at a particular time. So I didn't have the time to, we'll say, 2.5 hour documentary, sit through it, and then actually like put it out. I need to, in that 2.5 hours, I need to get 6 videos done of whatever content I can get out. But now, like I say, like especially in January, I will have the time and the ability to do these things, and I don't have to worry about fucking some cunt coming through my door or some shit. I beg you, send me the video. I have a question for you, my bro. Which one of these singers would you choose to listen to today? Be Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, his bust case, not only has he bust case, but he's the only one that actually, these people that did say he did something to them have all retracted what he has said. P. Diddy and R. Kelly. P. Diddy ain't make no music I really even fucking like. R. Kelly is a fucking weirdo. I can't even justify it. But did the music he make, was it beautiful and good? Sure. But is he a fucking predator? Exactly. And I can't fuck with that. F Don too emotional for battle rap. He should stick to his 100 view videos. Fucking hell, Kareem. That's cold. He's doing more than 100 views, no? That's why I'm here for the star. Oh my God, I got blocked from the Reactors channel. What Reactor channel did you get blocked from, Jared? Nah, Tate Lover got outed as such and dropped immediately. Okay, perfect. Yeah, get that nigga the fuck. Suggestion, create BTS shorts with your raps as the background music. I see so many BTS shorts with other artists in the background, so you can do the same for exposure. Be reasonable. This is where I'm like, it's either create the content or slow down on creating the content and make subversions of the content. And if I have time to slow down, I need to make more songs and do other things and promote my music more. I don't actually have time to like clip my shit up. I wish I did, because I know that's the part that's missing. If I could clip my shit and repurpose it into things, I think we would go a lot faster and further. Who is Dope? I've not heard of Dope. Shots are a good idea. Depends on what the goal is, but BTS vids only get BTS music. Yeah, I don't want to do what's it called. See, I don't know, because like BTS vids don't only get BTS music though, because they do the overlays where there'll be like a very popular song at the time that gets overlaid over it, but it's in promotion of BTS, but that's a popular sound on whatever platform. There's sometimes I feel like I catch you saying something whilst the video's playing and it's hard to hear you. I don't know if you've noticed it. Might help. Appreciate the videos. Ben, I do. I think I accidentally messed up the ducking feature, and I have the video gets louder when I start to speak, so that's why I gotta remember to pause it. I just need to switch it. I don't think I've done that yet. Iman, if I drunk coffee, I go straight to sleep. I can't act. Caffeine actually knocks me out. I will fucking die if I drink coffee. It's tasty in ice creams and stuff, but I don't. My ADHD is so overpowered that I just stay up. Like, if I go to sleep after like staying up for 18 hours, I'll sleep for 4, and then my brain will click back on, and then I can't go back to sleep, and it just and it just stays on. My secret is I have ADHD. That's my secret. I just can't sleep. Yeah, you feel me, Just Joe? Like you could be from Queensland, you could be from fucking Melbourne. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, our cultures, though so very different, we are still Australian at the end of it. Exactly, Ben. You guys don't have that whole "we are the United Kingdom." You're not a United Kingdom. That's a forced loyalty. That is a forced loyalty. Loved your comment about Scousers. Some of them think Liverpool should be a different. There's this one football fucking guy, Lewis, that was on the phone. He's doing like some guy calls into his like football show or some shit, and that motherfucker's talking to a Scouser dude, and he's like, "Where do you live?" And he's like, "Liverpool," and he's like, "Isn't that in England?" He's like, "No." That shit funny as fuck. Wait, John, how was the collab with the guy? Who did I collab with? Or do you mean the person's show I got to do? Because if that's the case you mean, then yeah, that went fucking gangbusters. That show that I did at Stereo, like 350 people, packed room, got filmed professionally. It was a fucking blessed time. I did just do another feature with this dude named Jack Carlton. He's an Edinburgh-based singer. I've got 2 songs coming out this year with him. Well, 2025 that we're working on. He's fucking really good singer. If we're talking the collab I did with Benny for our album, that music video shoot, that I seen the first cut of that video. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys that video. It'll be in January though. I really identify with your experience with racism. I grew up in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn. People don't understand that just because Asians did well in school doesn't mean we didn't experience racism. Facts, just because shit's cool in school don't mean like once I leave school, I'm still dealing with shit. But because my multiple experiences with racism, I still like I have a better way to articulate what's happening in the moment and where these people's perceived prejudices come from. So now I know how to navigate them. So now I run into somebody that's racist, and then I end up by the end of the conversation, still quite a racist statement, but they're still just like, "Yo, you're not like the rest of them." And then that's where I'm just like, you rather believe that I'm so individualistic that I'm not like all the stereotypes you believe of a black person, or in your case, an Asian person. You rather create some fantasy that I'm different, or that your actual like perceived biases and ignorant thoughts before meeting me were all wrong, and most black people or all black people are not like what the fuck you've been taught and trained. Like that's a harder pill for them to swallow. And at least we've gotten them to the point of like seeing somebody's not as they thought stereotype wise, but it's just good Jamaican food in London. You fucking right, Wavy. There's a place by the McDonald's in Brixton on Electric Avenue. If you're walking up Electric Avenue like this way, on your left-hand side, as soon as you walk onto it, there's a Jamaican food spot, and directly across from it is a beauty supply. Whatever that Jamaican food spot is called is fucking delicious. They're so good. They're so good. That's like a conversation for reactors, like Comic Con, etc., so they can meet and interact with their fans. I'd rather do like a fan meetup of my people individually, because there's gonna be at a reactor con, there's gonna be a bunch of niggas that don't nobody give a fuck about me, nor do I give a fuck about those people. And I'm not about to sit here and fake it. Like, I'd rather meet niggas that want to meet me and meet up with them, and then do like some shit that Sugar did, where he made a fucking bunch of like handwritten thank yous. Because doing that, I actually do feel a level of pride being able to meet these people that have helped me have the life I have. But then I also want to give back something that is personal. So writing something thoughtful to, let's say I could do 300 people, like 300 people want to meet up in Scotland. Beautiful. I want to write 300 letters to each person saying something individualistic to these people, because without these people, I don't get to live the life I'm living. And I truly understand that. And I'd rather do that than go to some fucking Comic-Con or Reactor-Con where they put my name on the bill and maybe 4 or 5 of us are really famous, but the rest of the people that are gonna be here, they don't have people here looking to fucking actually see you. Don't nobody give a fuck. That shit fake as hell. Who's the best on Pen Game? Man, it's a 3-way tie to me. It's Ren, it's Driz, and it's Scams. Those are the 3 best that they have. Dan is coming up. But Dan, I don't think has put in enough to be in that 3-headed dragon right there. And each of them that I've named have put in enough and also smoked enough people that I'm like, they deserve to have it. But I can't call it between them because they've all either taken a loss to each other or had very close battles. Oh, if it's all army people, then that might be a little bit doper. But if it was just like actual, just like a whole bunch of reactors from different like sectors of the YouTube ecosystem, that's whack to me. Games that run BTS carry community service in the city it takes place, and that's dope. That's very army centric. I'd see. I might participate in some shit like that. What's going on, Jacob? Thank you for joining us. Guess where I'm from? Iman Fatima. I'm gonna say Canada is where you're from, Iman. You seen the podcast with Ginger J? Nah, I've not seen the podcast with Ginger J about spooning. The positive reactions are killing me. A 9 bar is crazy. Jesus. What about Chick on Pen Game North? Sizzles. Cheeks is a good MC. I want her to stop with the joke shit and just go to war, man. Because why Marcel almost won that battle is because he tried to dismantle her life in a very misogynistic way and in a very also ass backwards way to play into the, we'll say, patriarchal setup of how having, we'll say, a LGBTQ lifestyle is like a thing to be like ashamed or admonished for. But it was a very great angle that he took. And if she run into another man that's willing to do that, she's going to lose because she's not fighting fire with fire. She's fighting, she didn't show up to fucking a knife fight, or yeah, a gunfight with a knife. And these niggas out here showing up with bazookas. Because if Marcel had 3 rounds like that and didn't turn his 3rd round into a fucking song, shit, niggas wouldn't be talking about that sizzling sausage shit. They'd be talking about that shit he was talking about in the 3rd round. That's fact, show. His honesty is not for everyone. He grows organically and those who need his honesty will find him. That's facts. And I have personally, just in my personal life and in my own art, from speaking to Army, consuming all the content I do consume, I promise you, I'm a far nicer person offline due to these things because I'm not an only child, but my elders, brothers and sisters are so much older than me, and the one that is closest to me moved out of the house so early in my childhood that I feel like an only child. And the way that I operate in the world or think about shit is from a very selfish position or very idealistic position. And interacting with Army, seeing like the things that RM says and seeing the things that Sugar says or J Hope or any of them, they have a way more communal outlook on life. And they come from a community that is not individualistic like the way that I was raised. And having these interactions does help me. This is why some of the people I work with now, I'm able to work with them because I'm not focused on just me first. Or like even me coming out to Scotland to work in music, I was not here for me first. I had to turn into what I didn't want to turn into because the group thing wasn't working, because people didn't want to have to assume certain roles I feel like they needed to, so we could go to where the group could go. So now I've got to make sure my ship stays floating because niggas ain't paying my bills. Nobody's going to take care of me. And if I want this to work, I can't go home. I put in too much work here for it to be like, oh, well, you got to leave now. So now I've got to figure out how to do it myself. And that was a very hard pill for me to have to swallow, especially because of the BTS shit. Because I was just like, God damn, like we could do this. I just seen 7 niggas do it. It's possible. But niggas ain't want to believe. Sherlock, I don't know what the Shiki comment is. I'm confused. I really respect that you're mature about your attitude and perspective about how BTS members are with each other. Is how BYS grew their fandom. I don't know who BYS is, but or is that supposed to be BTS? But yeah, it's supposed to be BTS. Yeah, it's mistype. Yeah, like that's the core element of it is the community and the way that they look out for each other. That's the thing about Scotland that I love so much is there's a community here that I don't see anywhere else or never seen in my life up close and personal. So to live amongst it and see it, I'm like, that's the juice. That's the juice. Now, how can we like, in my American brain, and I've got to be honest, how can we commodify this and turn this into money? But like doing it holistically. And that's the thing that I'm trying to figure out now how to do. That's why like if I'm working with somebody musically, you're not gonna just charge me money because I can't justify paying you money. And then if I give you the money now and then I have to give you money on the back end, I don't have the money to promote the music or the thing that I paid for. So now you're just another predator taking food out of my mouth, saying you deserve money, instead of, if you really liked what I do, you really want to work with me, then we should work together for fucking free and try and build something that can turn into us making money. Otherwise, mate, I don't need to work with you. I got more beats coming out my ass or people want to work with me than I have time for. So fuck that shit. Ah, okay. I got you, Iman. I definitely do need to do fucking some more good BTS content, because the side content has gotten me through to this end of the year. But we gotta hit up some of the really good shit. Like, I do need to get the J Hope documentaries done, the Sugar documentaries, the RM documentaries. I gotta get those done. Does fucking Jimin have a documentary? Ah, Shell, thank you so much. That was one of the very first tunes I ever fucking got to do with the CC Boys. And the boy that was supposed to have that verse is a very popular rapper here in Scotland. When I found out he was supposed to be on the song, I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. You should have made sure he got that verse done for you. Big Jacob, much love. Thank you so much. You should be a judge on Pingam. We've been trying, mate. Go message Margs. Go drop a comment on their YouTube channel, and then go message the Pin Game IG as well. Like, flood their stuff to let them know I need to be there. That's Lewis. That's Cap, mate. It's Cap. Mark Duggan is dead because he's black, not because he's a gangster. Like, the amount of people that want to tell me this as a person who comes from a race-first country, living in a place like this. I just got racially profiled myself here in Scotland. I've been racially profiled in England as well. Like, you guys get tricked to think that racism is a secondary issue to your classism issue. But again, I put it to you like this. If a black kid has a Nike Tech on and a white kid has a Nike Tech on and they get stopped by the police, who the fuck cares if you're from an estate or not? You're gonna get treated a certain way because of how they look if you're dealing with a racist police officer. If you're not, then it doesn't matter. But I'm telling you, race is important and it matters. And if you act like it doesn't, this is where it becomes dangerous. And this is where you're not actually a person that can be considered an ally, because now you make it dangerous, because you're going to be like, oh, well, I don't see color. And then what happens in a moment where the world sees color, but you don't? And now you're looking at me crazy because I'm having to deal with this, but you're like, oh, but it shouldn't be like this. It's hard, man. Your society has always been multicultural as well, bro. Like, what the fuck do you think imperialism is? It's not fucking ruling over white folks. It's going to other people's cultures and taking it for your own. HS, that's facts. If I could find somebody who want a clip, or I could pay, holla at man. Yeah, MJ the only one. The rest of them folks can go. Tina, go have a great day at work. Thank you so much for coming over here. Nah. Shell, you fucking want Dance on a Pole? Oh, I'm fucking embarrassed by that song. If you go to Bandcamp, matter of fact, it's on Bandcamp right now. Let me go see. Let me go see. Uh, that's fucking hilarious. Bands on a Pole. Fuck, I'm embarrassed by that song. Yeah, I'm a set it to what's it called? Pay what you want. Is it set to that? Edit. So you could download it off of fucking my Bandcamp. If you want to pay something for it, pay something for it. If not, boom, it's there completely free. Everything is on there. That's crazy. I didn't even know anybody was listening to that shit. Nah, so I think it's the DistroKid account I used. I just stopped paying for it. So whatever music was associated to it just got taken down. Can you act against Fire in the Booth Part 2, my G? I knew. I think I already did Gets Fire in the Booth Part 2, Kareem. Let me see. We're going to double check for you real quick. Yeah, it's on the channel already, Kareem. All you got to do is just search for it on my channel. It's already there for me, my boy. Redman, Paris Scholar in general, from my experience, we judge people on their character and not the color of their skin. Lewis, you are not Martin Luther King. That's a good catchphrase, but it's not true. It's not true, mate. It is not true. I'm so sorry. I live here now. I've experienced both of your cultures. I'm in both of your countries quite frequently, and very big cities in both of your countries. Like, is race the biggest issue in the UK? No. But is it an issue that actually comes first before any of the other ones? Sure. Hope you have a good day. You don't act like a normal black person. Yes, I literally do. A civilized human. Exactly. You feel me, Bryson? Thank you, Lewis, on the congrats to 20K. I'm coming back to the D. Get the fuck on a plane and pull up, nigga. And stop going to American style food restaurants while you're here. That shit is maddening. Jay Cameron, it couldn't be a issue, but I also am a non-religious person, so I don't have to deal with it as much. And I do see that the sectarianism, the further north you do go in the UK, it becomes a real fucking issue, a real fucking issue. Yo, I rate Sugar. Sugar cold as fuck. That's my dog. I like him a whole lot. I also because we have quite similar like experiences of like kind of what's put us on path or like what's shaking us and been like, yo, like if you really want this, you're gonna have to dig deep to go get it now. Cause like my accident, I definitely took me out of music for a very long time. Not as long as Sugar's, and I was not a part of a system that and a group of people that carried me along while I was in my situation. But I know there was that moment when after his accident, he had to really dig deep and like, if I want this, I'm gonna have to go do some shit to get it. Oh, okay. Oh, you're fucking España. Oh, okay, mi hablo español poquito, hablo despacito. Uh, I can, fuck, is it Yerir? Is read? No, because llorar is cry. Lier. I'm learning too many languages. I've done too much fucking French that I can't pronounce Spanish words properly no more. One of the best ones is Red and Who's Orion. That's facts, T. They cold. They cold. Listen to any BTS song, your heart will flutter nonstop. Jay Cameron, that I don't know if that's true. You can listen to a lot of BTS songs and your heart will flutter. In my opinion, in England, we don't judge people on their color of skin, but by the content and character. Compare your racism experience from Scotland to England. I would say about the same because I've been profiled racially by the police in both countries. I would say the police in Scotland were a little bit chiller because the ones in England were very much like, nah, you got something on you. And I was just like, mate, like, I'm traveling in somebody else's country with a fucking passport and I don't want you fucking people to kick me out. I'm not traveling with nothing on me. So like you keep searching, but like you're not gonna find nothing. They were very persistent on like, we know you got it. It's like, all right, my nigga, shit. You want me to have it because now you look like a dickhead because you pulled a stop and search on me and I have nothing on me. And now you really look racist because you're talking to me as if I have something on me. Oh yeah, if you could hit that like button for me, please do. Please do hit that like button. It'll definitely help the boy out. Okay, hold on. Because I need to get this off my computer. I just copied the title. So let's get this uploaded. I can get this space back on my computer because I had no idea that this was actually recorded the whole time. Create. Yeah. Bear with me, folks, please. I need to upload some stuff to my Patreon and to YouTube because I need to get the space back. Ooh. Despacito. All right. Okay, hit everyone like button. Is it still at 6, at 9 now? I hit the like as soon as I open the page. Gang business. Thank you, Just Joe. That seems like a point of view from someone who hasn't experienced racism themselves. And normal people do what you think you, but racists don't judge like that. Racial profiling pisses me off. I'm Asian and I'm afforded a different treatment because they believe, be reasonable. They think, hold on, we actually need to discuss this too. This is something that I found very different in America and in the UK. When I say an Asian person, it is from somebody that is from East Asian descent or from like the Pacific East. Like, is that the Pacific? Yeah, it's gonna be from the Pacific East. But Asian in the UK is a person from Southeast Asia or from West Asia, which actually geographically is actually correct, but not how it is used in America. Asian is for like Jackie Chan or Lucy Liu, and then we would say somebody that comes from like West Asia or Southeast Asia, they're from their particular country. So he's gonna be Indian, Pakistani, like Bengali, like whatever that is. However, in the UK, that's Asian is just for all of them, and it spins me. It spins me. Mm, nah, that what's it called, Jacob? The best battle to me is Orion and Candy versus Driz and Trappy. That shit is fucking good, mate. Rope Sugar JK is on Disney as well. There's one J Hope one on Amazon, and Jimin is on Reverse. I just gotta let you know, I listen to your music, sir. I know the growth because I'm tuned in. I have my Bandcamp account thanks to you. I'll get later. No problem, Chef. Thank you so much. Thank you. And there's gonna be more growth because the stuff that I'm trying to do now musically actually like it comes a lot from the stuff I've listened to from the BTS boys. Only found the part 3 so far. I'll search it up. Okay, no problem, Kareem. If you can't find it, let me know. I'll put it in the chat. Oh, you meant it's from Lester. You need to react to as well, John. Put that in your watch later. Oh, you went against Dino. Oh, nigga. Driz v Dino. That nigga Dino cold as well. Hey, nigga, you been outside battling for time, cuz. And it was a Big Boy Misfit is the other one they want me to do of you. That nigga been outside for time. I didn't even know that, bro. But have you read Seb's verse 28? Nah, Lewis, I've not done Seb's verse 28, but I will get to that one. When is the channel moving on from Pen Game? Jacob, we don't move on from Pen Game. We just add other things. So if you'd like me to react to something else, definitely can. Oh, okay. I will definitely check it. I do have it. I think I archived it. Send me another invite just in case. I can't find part 2, bro. Only part 3. Kareem, give me 2 seconds. I'll put it in the chat for you, my boy. Give me 1 second. Fire in the booth to get. There you go, my boy. All right, there you go, player. It's in the chat for you right now. I'm gonna put it on YouTube as well, just in case. Oh no, it popped up over there for you. Perfect. It's in the chat for you, G. Nah, Lewis. We at least for me, I understand you're trying to just have a discussion, and then also through like a chat text, it carries no tone, so I can't actually get anything. It's just more so I know that we're having a discussion. So don't trip, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I totally get we're speaking, and then also you come from I assume England. So your lived experience and how you see the world, and probably also how you move through the world, you're probably not saying that you're not or you are the problem, just more so you try and not be a dickhead. So now you're just trying to have a conversation and you don't want to come across as a dickhead as well. And I totally get that. So don't even trip, my boy. Oh, but some of your I'm glad you enjoy the Jerry West Whispers T-Top battles. Yo, Assad, nigga, you 100 for 100 right now. You tell me to watch a battle, I'm probably gonna watch it faster now. Cause them last two, fuck man. That Jerry West Whispers? Nah, Driz. See, is the reason we're seeing less Ren is because they want to get more people showcased. Because how I look at that is, that's a stupid way to build the product. If you niggas want showtime and to look good, get better and put better opponents in front of me. Otherwise, I deserve to take up all the fucking airtime, space in the air. That's why, nah, fuck that. Take up space. Ben Aronovich, Rivers of London audiobooks, read by Kobno Holbrook Smith, a brilliant mixed race PC in the supernatural division of the Met. Really? Let me see this. Put this, I'll open this another tab. I'm really big into audio. It's my thing. No, no, you're good, Lewis. Just wanted to put it out. It's sad. Racism still exists. We all brothers and sisters in the human race. Facts, Kareem. My mom is trappy doing MOVs. You can't say. Be reasonable. I'm sorry. We're a big, global, and diverse family here. None of that BS. D5, and we can be together. Facts. We all in this together. I'm typing on my phone, and it's riddled with typos. Some of my comments get posted while I'm still typing. It's all good. Be reasonable. Don't worry. Love my G, white, black, Asian, etc. Unite. We all the people them. I don't think they should rematch, but if them niggas can win another 2v2 tournament, and I don't think Driz and Trappy should have to participate in that tournament at all. You should have to win the tournament and fight whoever, like how real boxing works. You got to get to the top to be able to fight the nigga that's at the top. And he don't have to beat up a bunch of other niggas in the tournament to have that happen. So Driz and Trap get to stay at the top of the mountain. Another 2v2 tournament happens. Whoever comes out of that, boom. Y'all get to do Driz and Trap. But Driz and Trap, I don't know how they're going to stay primed for that battle in the interim while they wait for a 2v2 tournament to finish. But if they do and they still stay on top, that's going to speak volumes to their chemistry and their pens. Jazz the Rapper? What the fuck? Let me see that one. That's interesting. That's interesting. What we saying here? Is it? Everybody used to want Jazz the Rapper to be a little rapper girlfriend back in the day. I remember that. Rap drill grime rounds. Okay, okay. Jern, I'm in New York and I'm East Asian, so I get a lot of passes. I get you because I grew up in Brooklyn and my friends were from East New York, Coney Island, Red Hood, Flatbush. God damn. Be reasonable. You sound like you've been outside with them people having a good time. You also sound like one of those really fashionable New York folks. Orion and Candy versus Driz and Trappy. Premium. Was it cheese? Ah, yeah, it was cheese. It was cheese. I said Orion hasn't teamed up with Candy. Yeah, Orion needs to do that. Orion needs to do that like a motherfucker. No need for a rematch. We heard what he said, and it's literally clear with him from, to be honest. Top 5 songs of mine I'd recommend. Let me go to my Bandcamp. I'll tell you. Let's go back to the music. Here No More is one of my best verses. Yeah, Here No More. Remember. Let's see. What's on the P tape? What did I put on here? Firewalker, You can't find most of these on what's it called either. They're only gonna be on Bandcamp. Is that what I think it is? Hold on, I gotta play just to see. Yeah. Run it, run it, run it's gonna be on what's it called? It's called Lost Files, and then I think it's one people probably don't know, but it's a quite emotional record. It's about like kind of me getting hit by a car, but not directly. But it's called What Life Like. It's on my album Wheelchair Jimmy, which is on my Bandcamp as well. But I say those five are gonna be my like five recommendations. But that's only like older music. The new shit I got coming, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited to be able to show the music that I have coming because I believe it to be some of the best music I've created in my music career. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. I never would have guessed that John is so great at lies, super chatty and energetic. This is a lot of fun. That's why I'm still awake. Sherlock, I don't you got business. You're supposed to go to work. I don't need to. This will be recorded. I'll be uploading it in two parts and the live as itself on YouTube. Like that'll be available. But then also like on Patreon, I'm gonna upload it in the two parts because I had to stop it because I don't have a whole lot of like internal disk space to keep the stuff on here. So I'm like, I gotta get rid of it. So I had to stop the thing from recording. I didn't even know it was recording actually. I had to go double check. Empty the bin, give me some space back. Yes. My friends helped me understand what racial profiling is really like, and it changed me. So I really see things differently, despite the favorable treatment I get. For me as well. Like, I've actually been racially profiled more in the UK than I ever was living in Los Angeles or in the South. Like the racial profiling that I was witness to or in a party of in America, either they just looked at me a certain way, it was just like, nah, like he's not the one we after, and just like kind of kept me aside. But like I've been quite lucky with my interactions with the police in America that like I could be literally with the homeboy that I'm seeing get slammed down to the ground, but for some reason the police, they don't treat me like that. So I'm blessed in these things, but I've seen it firsthand, dealt with it firsthand. So this is why I'm just like, like it sucks as well because like it kind of like throws you off, but I guess I've kind of grown like a thicker skin to it because this last time that it happened to me, like it actually really fucked me off because that's probably like the worst thing that's happened to me while being in Scotland is what happened like a week ago. And it was really like it really threw me off. I actually had to go in the club and was like, yo, I need a goddamn drink. I need a drink. Like I'm trying to disassociate from the moment instead of internalizing how that just made me feel. And probably that's bad, but also it's like it wasn't that deep. So I just kind of just moved on. You did some lines a few months back. That's always a little vibe of John. That's right, Shell. You welcome, my bro. My battles with 1010s. Aside, you cut. You're not wrong. You ain't missed yet. I linked to him. It's so weird. I couldn't find it for life of me, but all they got was shut up. Yo, YouTube be hating sometimes, mate. I wish we could get in the same room. And that's also at least what I'm trying to do. Like, I remember when I first did lives, and it was a mixture of whatever extra shit I was reacting to, plus the BTS folks. There was a lot of, like, disrespect in the chat because a lot of people want to be disrespectful to the side of the channel that they're not from. This live has been so, like, peaceful and calm because people are just like, he's going to talk to those folks. He's going to talk to us. And it's a good balance. Like, that's what I want my channel to be, is whatever I want to look at, react to, I can just enjoy that shit. And I don't have to fucking worry about it. And nobody needs to be disrespectful to another side of the channel. Because, like, if you're not here to watch the BTS shit, cool. Clearly you watch my other shit, so we can talk about that. But you don't got to talk about these people over here, like vice versa. So, like, I really appreciate how everybody's been in the chat, too. Next, Jazz, Rum Nitty versus Gemini, Kojo, and... Wait, hold on. It's a 2v2, so Jazz Rum Nitty versus Gemini. Let me copy this, because I don't know what the fuck this is. Let me see. Because Assad's been winning. Like, the battle suggestions he's giving me have been fucking crazy. Assad, that's what I got it. I just saved it to the 10 because I'm like, you've not missed, mate. You watched both my reactions to the last two you didn't get. I'm like a child in those, just so happy, like, fuck, this is what I want. I probably saw him. I'm just stressed and out of it. Not sure about anything right now. Just enjoying relaxing with y'all. Christmas was not fun. Charlotte, I'm so sorry that you didn't have a good Christmas, but hopefully the rest of your holidays will be good and 2025 will be even better. In the pin game finals when Drizzy. I did see that Ephraim. Like, I wish I hadn't have stopped the video, but I did see it, and I guess I'll have to do a reaction to that shit. To what's it called? To cover that part because people want to see what I have to say. Yuna, what's going on? Shout out to you. I know Jones Rap Community Army is in the comments to answer. We don't start nothing unless someone starts with us. Everyone deserves their space or collabs, respectfully. Exactly. I have tried haggis, Lewis, and it is banging. Veggie haggis is banging as well. When haggis is spiced right and cooked like right, so fucking good. Actually, if you put haggis on a pizza, it's really good. And on nachos, it can be really good. Haggis has got a lot of versatility to it. I appreciate you trying to keep clashing alive. JD Legal, clashing gotta stay alive, blood. Like, if niggas just stop clashing, like this whole buddy shit, like, nigga, I don't really like everybody. How you niggas gonna say that shit? Like, oh, we can all just be friends and shit. Fuck off. I want niggas to keep clashing. That What Life Like is one of my faves from Wheelchair Jimmy. Thank you, Alice. That's like a very personal song to me. It's probably one of the first times I was really trying to make something personal. Because that album, the Wheelchair Jimmy project, was me like trying to write my life back into existence. Because I had been away from music like 2-3 years because of my accident. And I was like, could I still like write songs that I thought were good? And then could I still like make something that I thought was gonna be like impactful at the time? And I actually re-listened to Wheelchair Jimmy like a month ago, and I was like, this project is fucking terrible. But there's some still good shit on there, but it's only terrible to me now because of how much I've fucking grown. So it's still really good, but based off of what I could do now versus how I hear the project, I'm just like, ugh. In the chicken shop on January for me. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about in the chicken shop? The chicken shop on the 19th. What's happening, nigga? What's going on, Jacob? I gotta Google this. What have you said to me, sir? The chicken shop 19th. Pen game. Search for this instead. Nah, you got to put me on, cuz. What do my niece want? Hold on. Yeah, ooh, you gonna make dinner, is it? Something Asian, of course. What are you talking about? Oh. Or Italian. Oh, yeah. I love the pasta thing. That's my thing. Hold on, I'm sorry. My niece needs something off of me. What do you need, niece? This is all publicity for that movie. I don't think it's no real beef. I think you're right, though. Am I the only person that does that? Like, will speak out loud to themselves for the text that like the text they type in or whatever? All right, hold on. Because this is good though. No need for disrespect. We wait times. Then everybody just be chill. Cause I'm gonna be here. Like, I can do this shit till 7 a.m. I wouldn't give a fuck. Yo, how's the streaming going? It's going good, Spider. Every now and then I will watch some of your non-BTS videos. I still watch Never Play. Sometime event. Hey, please, no play for me was like a confirmation. One, that I think I could rap at the level of a nigga from the UK that is actually cold, but the confirmation of I'm a fucking producer. Like, I don't give a fuck I'm so good at this nigga and this nigga should be on a song, and this is how the song should play, and this is how the song should transition. Because the way that that song started versus the version that people got to hear, it's fucking night and day. I'm so proud of that record. Like, get them time sheets logged in, and if you can steal a little bit of time from them folks and not get in trouble for it, Jay, get all the time you can. Did you see Ari Spears violate pen games? He did. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. That shit got so much more attention than Marcel's third round. Nobody's talking about what Marcel did in his third round because Shorty in her first round said, say 7 sizzling sausages in a saucepan. Like, making fun of a nigga because he has a lisp versus out rapping the nigga. Like, that's what won her the battle? Like, granted, she did out rap that nigga, but Marcel fucked up in his third round, turning his best round into a really long, prolonged song with a bunch of samples in it. Should have just played one sample and then just danced on Shorty's lifestyle. Like, he had the win. It was right there. Or at least the draw. I couldn't have gave him the win in my reaction, like I said. He could have had it. But Ari Spears is right. Because you guys care so much about having the joke, the piss take, the bam up was what it's called in Scotland. Because you guys care so much about that shit first, that poisons what you get as the biggest promoted shit. There's no reason that Munya, Big Shaq, what's the other boy, and Roll Safe are as big and as well known globally as your best real rappers, but they are. And they're there because you guys care about a joke first. You guys didn't promote you guys don't even promote Dave half as well as you promote Big Shaq doing some shit, talking about man's not hot. Like, the way that you guys care about a joke here poisons what real rappers have to deal with versus the closest thing that we get to that is a nigga has to fake to be a real rapper and fake gangster, and then we make 6ix9ines. But a 6ix9ine could never happen in the UK because some niggas is gonna really pull up on you to find out about if you on that time. If you a real street nigga in the UK, it's so small. But in America, a nigga could just pop out tomorrow and be like, I'm really hood. Cool, nigga. Like, as long as some niggas from your real hood don't make a video saying that you're not from their hood, we just gonna believe it. Over here, what estate that nigga say he from? Where? No. Gonna go watch the guest part 2. Head to bed. Was fun. Kareem, enjoy blood. Love. Top 5 flows in pin game. Dandana, Scams, Driz. I can't count Trappy because Trappy's not done 1v1s yet, and I feel like it's not fair to do that. Orion. And even though I be on this nigga's head, it's F. F deserved to be there. His flow is teched out. He just don't know how to control it. It's like giving a nigga a motorbike, but he's only ever been on motorcycles. If that shit's not on a straight path, we gonna get into some trouble. Lewis, I am 35 as of last month, and I moved to the UK 2 years ago, going into 3rd year now. The amount of tabs is crazy. However, my PC's good, man. I built it for that. It'd be really nice to watch some longer, proper content, like continuing the rise of Bandcamp. I will definitely get on that. I promise you. I promise you. I even have these Weverses pulled up for, what is this shit called? Run BTS's. So I'm trying to get to the longer content that is normal, that's not just compilations. Hello, sister armies. More armies. Shout out for joining us. Facts. That's all love. Yo, 2024 was ghetto and diabolical, like a motherfucker. Ghetto as hell. Ephraim, have you not had a well-built PC? Like, this shit work. This shit work. It's okay. Also, it's y'all fault. It's y'all's fault. I have all this shit. Every one of these fucking tabs, except for this BBC player shit right here, and this shit, is all from your suggestions. They're all suggestions. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Scams versus Too Mad, Smiles versus Ambu, Kusha versus Cheeks. Cheeks better dog walk Kusha. But Kusha, she better fucking really come to rap, because if not, I can't. I'm a roast shorty. Dami Dusk versus Hunts. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be a terrible battle. Unless Dami gets his flow under control. If Dami gets his flow under control, it's gonna be good. I don't know who Mello is, and I don't know who Tap 24 is. That FT's nephew, Tap 24. Oh, that's funny. The amount of tabs is tiny. Exactly. Thank you, Charlotte. You see my tabs going up. Driz do, you know, when they're dropping the battles from the event. And I don't know. I have to apologize for all my typos. I'm quite a few drinks in. What are we sipping on? Be reasonable. Don't apologize for the typos. It's all right. No, it's all good aside. I found them. I found them. RS is a Don. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Shelly, baby. I love fucking RS. That's my nigga. However, I'm a person that can discern that RS does not need to be as famous as fucking Dave or is internet prominent. Like, there's more people that probably know of RS through his memery than know Dave is a top 1 through 3 and not 1 or 2 in the fucking UK. Like, that's me removing Wretch and the grime niggas, because I'm only talking UK rap. I don't consider like Getz and Kano in that category because they are grime artists that have gone to the top of the mountain from grime. Battles drop every Wednesday and Saturday. Okay, I like when an artist can open up and be vulnerable in their music. It makes them more relatable. It's good to have versatility and to switch things up. I agree with you, Alice. That's probably one of my boy Cook on the Hear No More song. He gave me a lesson when I first came here. He was like, you're really good at being like flashy. You're really good at like making your bars esoteric, and that's cute. But like the reason I'm able to compete with you on songs is because I'm saying some shit like with heart. I'm not trying to hide what I have to say behind like a really flashy bar. And like that really stuck with me because I was like, well, that was the whole point of what I got taught to do with being a good rapper. But being a great rapper means getting rid of all of that, being able to say cool shit, but also saying some shit that could touch people's hearts. Like the fact I've written 2 songs this year that have made people cry, I'm like, I never thought I'd be able to do that. And you can't do that being flashy. You have to do it saying some shit that can actually be digestible. Smiles got a cold flow. Smiles does have a cold flow, but he don't make my top 5. Do you remember a time when you had no tabs? There's fucking before I started doing reactions. Oh, fuck. That shit was a wild time. Like, my internet on this PC is not for me, actually. Like, all these tabs are for other people. Micro, you ain't missed nothing. I think I've seen you on other channels. Driz, appreciate it. Don't worry, but you made me giggle. Yeah, Smiles got a good flow, and he adds a bit of edge to his voice. That helps him with the clarity. Man, I'm telling you, Tap 24 has to be FT's nephew. Well spoken. I need to write myself in sometimes. I just want to see an American up in gun, bro. It would be whack as fuck. It'd be whack as fuck. Yuna, the reason it would be whack as fuck is because, sadly to say, we don't give a fuck what y'all do. What I do and why I'm able to translate to people in the UK and then from people in America is because I've actually taken the time to say that these people have a culture that I don't understand and I need to understand it. So I take time to understand it. And then I learn your lingo. I learn how you guys speak to each other. I actually am here. So now when I'm watching your battles, I can actually go through the battle and enjoy it, and I can catch the bars. Unlike most of the people that do reactions for my country, they just get loud when they hear the room get loud, and they don't actually know the importance of why a really good bar is good. And that's the difference. Because in America, we don't give a fuck what y'all doing over here. We still think, like Ari Spears was saying, it's tea and crumpets. Because y'all will say some shit that'll be for banter, and then you'll take away from the vim of what a battle is. And we are, like, I tell niggas all the time, you just mad because I'm wilding on you. You just mad because I'm styling on you. That nigga got punched and pulled out a gun. Like, Math Hoffa punched the nigga in the face because the brim of his hat kept touching him. He smacked Sirius Jones in the fucking mouth because he was talking through his rounds. The shit that y'all allow in your battle raps, like sometimes I'm just like, back home, certain niggas just don't allow that. And there's niggas shut the fuck up for 3 rounds for a reason. Because we didn't see what the consequences of some shit would be. Versus over here, y'all just be fucking, y'all do whatever. That should be funny as fuck. Oh, got another. What's your favorite Xmas film that's not a holiday movie? As that her long kiss goodnight. I don't know. Maybe like Kill Bill. Maybe, but I can't think. I don't know. If you were to create an event with 5 battles you want to see happen right now, what 5 battles you putting together? I'm seeing Trap versus no. I'll do Dan versus IB Reels because I also don't think IB Reels gets enough of the big stage love. So I'd like to see that. I'm forcing this nigga on the team that he doesn't want to be on, but I would want to see Driz and Ren on a team versus Orion and Efton. That would be another battle. That would be fucking mental. I'm sorry, Driz. I know you don't want to be on the team with that nigga, but I got to do what I got to do. I got to make the parents I want to see. Let's see who else. I'd like to see. Has Scams and Smiles done a battle yet? Because Scams and Smiles would be a good matchup. I say those are the battles I really want to see right now. Really want to see. Sebs versus somebody would be a good shout as well. Because I want to see Sebs keep getting his moment. Sebs versus JM would be a really good battle. Peanut rum cream is crazy, but that shit is delicious. Who you think is winning Dami Dusk or Hunts? Dami gonna smoke that nigga. Top 3 grime artists of all time, it's gonna be the most played list. Nah, I love some Crazy Titch. Crazy Titch is my guy. Like, I love that nigga. He's really good. Gets, of course. And then it's either Kano or Manga. And the reason it's either Kano or Manga is because when it comes to grime, especially with my accent and my demeanor, I don't have that like super aggy, like, oh, I just go hard on the set kind of vibe. And then I also don't have the accent to properly come into grime how people want me to sound. And seeing the version of grime that Manga makes, and then what Kano does with the shit that he does on grime, because his flow is quite American, it actually showed me a path into grime that I didn't know was available to me, because I was really trying to do the whole like Murky Ace type shit. And like, just as an example, I was not trying to do Murky Ace, but like what Murky Ace does is shit that I can't do contextually, and then also currently speed and technically. Murky Ace's flow is so teched out and so aggy that I'm just like, that to do that, I would be making a false version of myself. So I had to like figure out where I could fit in. And thanks to Manga and thanks to Kano, those are the 2 people that really showed me. And then also, just a side asterisk, D Original and Nameless Bliss are fucking some of my favorite like modern niggas going right now. Joe James is a really good grime artist as well, but he straddles between UK rap and grime for me that I'm just like, ah. Assad bless. Bro, real shit. Respect the grind. Also, when I request vids now, I need to be careful. I can't fuck up my win rate. Yeah, don't fuck up your win rate, my nigga, because you didn't fuck. Those battles have been so good. If you're in Caribbean circles. Peanut Punch is delicious. It's especially better, more alcoholic. Yeah, I love that shit. Give me some of the peanut with the, what the hell's that shit called again? Peanut rum? Yeah, give me some of that. I've seen a few battles from JK. It would be good to see him come on Pin Game. I would like JK as a judge. JK is too famous to go on Pin Game because I feel like Pin Game is a bridge between notoriety in the UK for what you get to do as an MC and actually being able to get your music career to build up. I don't think it would be a good thing to have him on as a competitor. I see so many army commenters that I'm familiar with here on YouTube because we watch the same things. It's crazy. YouTube should make a mooch following system. They should. They don't do that shit. Jay Cameron, thank you so much for joining us. JK hard as fuck. Y'all so childish. Well, this was a perfect time pause though. Right now, I didn't think of that. America is definitely ignorant as hell of England. We are so ignorant of England, it's sad. It is sad as fuck. Like the last battle I did, Jerry West versus Whispers. I just see on Jerry West's face just standing there just like, this nigga not rapping with me today. Like, y'all really rate this? And I'm just like, my nigga, you don't know enough about what's being said in front of you to know that this nigga's so closely killing you that this is one of the hardest battles I've had to judge. For you to try. Great on meatballs, I promise. Spicy barbecue, so one cast, a whole bag of cranberry. What? What? Micro, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna actually email this shit to myself right now. You better not be fucking wrong, because I got most of this shit in my fridge. Actually, I could put it on the chicken wings. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. What is this? Micro barbecue sauce recipe. Spicy barbecue sauce, 1 can, a whole cranberry sauce. See, they don't have that shit here. That's the only thing that's gonna be hard for me to get. Do you have a substitute for the cranberry sauce element? And then, or I'll just have to make my own cranberry sauce from real cranberries. A quarter, is this a quarter tablespoon or a quarter cup of orange marmalade and 1 teaspoon of rosemary? You gotta fix these measurements. Because what is a quarter orange marmalade? What is that? Is that a quarter jar, quarter cup, quarter teaspoon, tablespoon? You're fucking right. Disaster smacks Math Hoffa. Wavy, you see what I'm talking about? No, you know what's a really good one? Danny Myers versus Disaster. The way Disaster tore Danny Myers down hurt my fucking soul. Because Jesus Christ, that was so good. Add some chili seasoning or red chili peppers on it for the kick. Okay. To be fair, Driz will go crazy with Ren now. I'm saying, I know Driz don't want to be with that nigga, and I respect that. But if we're playing fantasy matchups, Driz and Ren on the same fucking team and then working in concert like he did with Trappy would be deadly as fuck. Kazi, I keep having to answer this. It's Orion, Driz, Scams, Dan. Who the fuck am I forgetting? I keep forgetting somebody. Orion, Ren, Scams. It's Ren. It's Ren. That's the person. That'd be my top 5. See, you say this, Wavy, but I guarantee you Ren's jokes will keep landing every time he tells a joke because he raps slow. He does a thing that I find very admirable. You niggas want to rap fast? That's cool. He does the whole like he makes it to where you can digest what the fuck he has to say. Nah, I team with Ren still, I can't lie. I'm probably the only one to adapt to his style of beats properly. That's facts. That's facts. That's why that last time he was battling that nigga, I was like, that shit close, nigga. That shit close. I wish, like, honestly, I get that you probably don't want to work with that nigga. All fine. But if it was to be a battle that would be cold, but if you're gonna team up with him, I do think you deserve to go against like Orion and Efton would be the battle I'd love to see. I'd love to see. Hey, 90 Widun. 901. We love Memphis. Storm and Passive versus Scams and Smiles would be a good 2v2. Yeah, it would be good. It'd be good. Only duo I could ever see Ren with is Zen. Their styles would be shit, Lewis. Zen does not have the comedic elements and the slow pace. Like the Marv 1 battle he had today that I was watching, when he has the slow flow, his flow kind of falls apart because he's so used to stuffing so many words into a bar that it didn't really hit until the second round. Like, I don't think Ren and Zen would be good together. Possibly. I could be wrong. You could be seeing something I'm just not seeing. Smiles and Scams, have they done something together? They'd be good. Dan and Smiles would be sick. Yeah, they would be sick. They would be sick. I can't see Ren with Zen. I don't know. I'm testing out some holiday meatball sauces. First time using a cran-based one. Yo, cranberry sauce is delicious. I don't think so. I don't think with the BPMs that Smiles flow translates to Ren's beats. Because Ren's beats are like 85 to like 110. Like he's not really doing like 140s. Be reasonable. You be getting into some shit. You be talking your shit. Well, you can follow us on YouTube, but it doesn't really do anything. I wish we could connect better. That's why I need to make a Discord. I do need to make a Discord. I'm gonna make a Discord in January so people can actually connect and actually talk to each other better. They do both have jokes, but Ren's raps pretty slow, and Zen is on turbo for some reason. Zen's on turbo because he's a fucking cold grime MC. He's really fucking good. I don't think I've seen that nigga lose a grime match yet. Okay, so quarter cup of marmalade jelly. Okay, I gotta add that to the recipe. I gotta write that to the recipe. All right, now I can send it to myself. All right, I'm gonna try it. You have a football team I support. American football is the Tennessee Titans. For the Premier League, no, I don't. If it's gonna be for Scottish football, I'm a Hibernian fan. If I have to pick one of these Glasgow teams, I'm not getting my answer because them niggas is crazy. I'm not getting caught up in that fucking bullshit. Them niggas be on a whole nother time. Hold on. Uh, uh, if I have to pick a Premier team, I like Liverpool, but that's only because LeBron James is a partial owner. Not like a full major stake, but he's got a piece of the team, and I'm a really big LeBron fan. Uh, I like West Ham's kit. West Ham's got a really good kit color. That blue with the burgundy. I really like that. Who else am I really liking? What is their name? I like Wolverhampton's name, but their team is shit. Mm, I don't know. I just don't want to be a glory hunter. So I really need to just pick a team and then just like rock with that. But like I've not watched enough football to do it. So that's my thing. I think Driz could have the chemistry because Driz is willing to mold himself to other people's style. This is why sometimes Trappy will have a couple more bars than him because he's willing to allow that to happen because he understands the moment needed to be extended through this person rapping more than myself. I think Driz has the most overall ability to work with anybody in pen game because he's not overly selfish and I think he understands what craft in a moment feels like or is necessary more than most people on there. And I heard reactors say, well, this member should be on American Idol, it should be on America's Got Talent. No, they don't. Even A-listers wish they were BTS level. Yeah, you can't just, them niggas super famous. Bitch, what you mean America's Got Talent? Bitch, I already got talent. I'm on Billboard. How am I gonna go on a platform that niggas is trying to get to where I'm already at? Alice, have a wonderful night. I will be safe. I will tell Chip. I was supposed to call him tonight, so I'll tell Chip next time I talk to him that you said what's up. You have a happy New Year too. They need to look. If they cover my travel down for the day. I won't even need to sleep there. I do the battle and come right back up north. They cover my travel for the day, feed me, and pay me 150. I come do a battle every time they want. I come do it for the cheap. I come do it for the cheap. I'll even do the first 3 battles for free. You just gotta cover my travel and feed me. And what I mean cover my travel, that means cover my travel from the train, like the Uber to the train to down there, then the Uber to the venue, the Uber back, and then get me back home. That's what you gotta cover for me. I won't even get on an airplane. I'll ride on the train. I'll take an easy jet. I'll make it happen. They choose the judges based off of those judges having internet notoriety. Like Mimi, she's famous. Every nigga that they have on there is rap famous. Like they're up there. Like they choose the judges because of visibility. I wasn't gassed when I seen Pro Green because I didn't know that's who that was at first. I was talking crazy about that nigga. When y'all see some of my reactions, y'all gonna be like, that's a fucking legend, Jern. Chill out. But I was just like, cuz was just saying some bullshit. Yeah. Dude, Charlotte, sometimes you can't read every comment out loud because y'all be saying some shit. Just let y'all have it. Be reasonable. I will teach you. Or if there's something you don't understand, just do like I do when I'm in a battle. What the fuck are these niggas saying? I have no idea. And then somebody will explain it to you. I need to get some decent judges and keep them in. I'm not a mad football fan, but United. Oh, this nigga's a glory hunter. This nigga's a glory hunter. Look at him. No, I'm just playing. I don't do New Year's resolutions, Lewis. I'm trying to survive fucking life and just keep fucking going. So I don't really give a fuck about a New Year's resolution because I guess I've started this year already trying to meet whatever my New Year's resolution is. I want to be able to maintain consistency of dropping YouTube videos and keeping my reactions and my life all going at the same time and nothing really needing to take the back seat. And if I actually wake up early enough or I put the work in or I hold myself to this proper standard, that's what I'm trying to do. I guess I just want to be more consistent. I guess also, if I have to pick one too, my New Year's resolution is flood the fucking market with music. I want to fucking drop music like I've not dropped music since like 2019. I think I've dropped like 4 songs like on like streaming services in like the past like a year. Like 4 songs a year for the past like 2-3 years is crazy. That's so low. I did what, like 30 plus songs in 2019, 2018. I was dropping like ridiculous. Nah, you all right, reasonable. You be good. You think of me getting carried and I don't think you get carried. It's more so you work on a team. And because niggas rate Trappy being so new and his flow, it's like having a new bad bitch come to the school. Every nigga's rating her thing. Like we didn't already have bad bitches here. So it's just like they want to say that like, oh, you're getting carried. It's like, my nigga, I helped construct this round. That nigga didn't do this by himself. It's a 2-man team. So niggas talking about getting carried, I'm just like, that's just a way for a nigga to be like, I lost, but I only lost because you had that nigga on your team. It's like, nigga, if he only rapped and I never said anything, we'd lose, wouldn't we? So clearly I'm helping. Like I'm not getting carried. Pro Green Jungle. Let me. I put it to the thing, because I did say I wanted to check out more of his shit, but he was chatting some shit on there. I'm just like, mate, like, you're the reason that the shit is fucked up right now. Yo, also, who stabbed my Donnie in the neck though? Cause I was noticing that, like, yo, so somebody sliced Cuzzy. Oh, I already did it, mate. I already did it. I wonder what I said. I can't play it because we're on the stream and let's shut the stream down. But I put it in the chat for you though, bro. I already did a reaction to that one. There you go. I don't remember what the fuck I said though. But they could choose for the choose fan most voted. Not gonna lie, there'll be anything. Mate, also if I'm gonna do a pin game thing, I either want to do it the one time, or like I want to be a part of the thing consistently. Cause like otherwise, like the quality's gonna drop, and then niggas are gonna come back to me and be like, "Yo, we need you to come back and be a judge." And I'm like, "My nigga, like I should just be a part of the thing." Shout out to you, Pete. Wolverhampton. Reasonable. You live in New York and you got a what's it called? You got a UK football team. Yeah, nah. They popping still. They still like top 5 on the table or something like that. The Driz, do you agree that dance might have issues? 1v1, you be selling niggas that shit. Driz need to go crazy. So yeah, damn, Dan's back gotta hurt. The way he was carrying, he was carrying blood. Who you got is one HS. Because the only person I could put is one in solos would be Ren, and that's only because like y'all niggas just ain't really figured out how to defeat that nigga on the platform yet. Like he low key Thanos. Micro, are we talking music or YouTube? Because I feel like I'm dropping quality with quantity now more on YouTube, but musically, I will be dropping quality and quantity at the same time because I figured out how to do both at the same time. And it's the same thing I'm trying to do now with the YouTube. Consistently dropping something I could believe in and I love and I want to do, that's how I give you the quality. And then just doing that consistently means I could drop all the fucking time. And having the faith in myself that I'm making something that I could believe in and stand behind, excuse me, I don't have to worry. Hold on, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It was you're getting backlash for taking the passive black in the teeth bar. Like I hate how people say passive carry grams. Nah, they did nobody carry nobody. Passive did good, but ain't no carries. That's the point. I purposely make a decision not to go so lyrical and stuff. There ain't enough space for me to set up my own scheme, so we gotta work together. Exactly. Man's gotta know how to do the balance. Big love, HS. I try and just keep it 100, mate. Like I can't. If I start picking favorites and just start being like, oh, like this is my guy, I'm just gonna back it. It's like, one, as a judge, I'm not. This, what the fuck are we watching for? And then two, like, it don't help nobody. Cause like, say I back my guy, but he didn't lost like clearly, but I say he's the winner. How's that helping any of us? Like, you got to just I can't do it. Yo, he has been bullying Renaya. I've been seeing that. He dropped a record called Mary J. Blige or some shit. Bro, Brew, and I don't know who the fuck Brew is. S2 Mad is top five. Una, cut that the fuck out. Cut that the fuck out. Until he can actually win a battle and provide 3 good rounds, he doesn't deserve top five conversations at all. Micro, best glow up. Best glow up is gonna go to RM. It's gonna go in this order. RM, V, my little nigga, J Hope, Jimin. No, Jin then Jimin. And why I say Jimin last is because no, Sugar, J Hope, Jin, Jimin. That's how that's gonna go. And why Jimin is last is because he's already quite high up, we'll say being quite fashionable and shit like that. I think the rest of the boys are gonna come. And then J Hope has like that middle position because he's that nigga just cold. He know how to dress. Una, let that nigga shine somewhere else then, because the platform needs people to show that it's something to be respected. And when you come on there not showing people your full potential and you make whack battles just because they get good views, that's not content that you should want to be associated to. It's not. Did Cheeks make a video as well? Because Marcel made one. Ah, Jesus Christ. Marcel was smart to flip that because he took that loss, but he took a win off of that battle. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not that we don't like S. Like, we understand that he's there because he come from TikTok and he do views. But then you don't show us that you can really rap. And then man got in my comment section being salty, talk about I can say my opinion, but don't take the piss. Like, my nigga, I didn't take the piss. You took the piss in that battle. You know, Ted Lasso, classic TV. 166 into the gang free? Ooh, that ain't nothing. I remember the group, who would it be, and what type of song would you make? I would want to make the most toxic, loving R&B song with V. I would love to go bar for bar or actually make a really good rap record with RM. I would love to have Sugar produce me some shit and figure out how I could be as introspective as he likes to get. Because sometimes he be going deep and he does charismatic voice dynamic jumps that I'm not really able to do. I'd love to make some happy shit with J Hope and Jen, because they make some really happy songs that I don't quite really understand how to make myself, because I focus too much on being cool when I'm making music, that I just don't know how to do that. J Hope would have ability to show me how to be more quirky and get outside of myself and actually have fun, and then I could just make some happy shit with Jen. Jimin, I would make, I'd love to make some like Pusha T, Justin Timberlake type vibes. That would be really good to do with Jimin. And then my little nigga, we already see what I did on 7. If we could just do some more of that, but the real thing, let me just get like a 4-song EP of us just making some banging shit. Like, oh, crazy. And I would write him a verse that he would rap. Fuck. I'd love to do a fucking EP with my little nigga. That shit'd be hard. I'm dying to see and hear Yoongi. Everybody had to grow up, wouldn't he? And that guy is full of surprises. I can see Yoongi coming out just stacked like, I've been eating everybody's sandwiches. Oh, they're gonna get crazy as fuck with the wardrobe after. Facts. So if Yoongi brought me to the magic shop, I promise you, I missed that man severely. I stayed in shooter mode for my tannies. Goddamn. Ass was pissed during the Dino battle. I don't think he could cut out for battling. He could be mad. Like, that's cool. Keep up. Like, old boy be mad all the time in his battles. F-Don. But, like, how you respond as an MC is what matters. S is coming back, I think. To be fair, having reels as your entry level is harsh. It's not, though. Having reels, if you really wanted to be an MC and not just be like, oh, I could make a moment happen and then fumble with that RJ nigga that should have never even touched the mic. Like, it's harsh when you fuck up like that. But if you was actually trying to be an MC, that would have been proving grounds. That's how you get better. If S battle Ambu, that nigga, they're gonna start fighting. I thought about that. I just don't what's it called. I feel like people just would turn off the video if I played like one of my records before the thing started. Who's Sleep D's Anitra? Nah, but keep up. Hey, I want to start a battle league called fucking, I don't know what, but the motto of the battle league is there's nothing safe and there's nothing sacred. Like, that's how battle rap is. I don't give a fuck. Don't let niggas know nothing. Stop being Mr. Internety if you want to go fucking battle rap. Like, if say for me, a lot of y'all don't know this, but I've had I've had a child. My child has passed away. If I decide to do battle rap and the nigga want to talk about my daughter, I'm gonna have to hold that. But that's also some shit I know I can't hold. So I don't go do battle rap because there's shit about me that if a nigga said it in that arena, I'm a bitch ass nigga for getting mad about it. But I put myself in that arena knowing that somebody could say some shit like that to me. And to be like, oh, that's too far. Nah, that's battle rap. We get to talk about whatever the fuck we want here. And if you can't handle it, why the fuck did you step in the kitchen? Because niggas is cooking with full propane tanks right now. Ambu has potential, but I'm not sure how he's getting past Smiles. He might get past Cub. I'm telling you, he might do it, bro. But that's only if Ambu wins against Smiles, if Smiles doesn't take Ambu seriously. If he bullshits at any point, he gonna get fucking smoked. You know, I'm gonna try that actually, cause I got a couple of pin games left. So I'll just do that while it's playing and just mute the video. Keep up. That's why I don't do it. I'm with you. I agree with how you feel, but you become a bitch ass nigga for stepping into the arena knowing that that could be said, and then you get mad about it. Like that's why for like Driz, when that shit happened, I really rated my nigga's demeanor because I know everything inside of him probably wanted to smack the shit out of that man. And I rate Trappy taking on that issue like it's his. However, you can't get mad in a room where you're allowed to say whatever. This is not like a regular conversation. Like if said that shit on the street, you get slapped up. This is battle rap. I can say what the fuck I want. And you're gonna have to hold that. And if you can't, don't come here. Cause somebody might say something on a day that you don't think is good. Like the Zen Marv 1 battle. Zen won that battle because he got Marv 1 ruffled because he started talking about his autistic brother. I didn't even know he had that. But Zen did enough research that fucked up Marv 1 that he couldn't even finish the battle. Had bro apologizing at the end. I might do that. I might have to just load up a what's it called, a little intro thing. There ain't no limits, mate. There ain't no limits. Outside of you putting your hands on a nigga for real, there are no limits. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I'm goddamn right. Cypher part 5. But somebody needs to write Gen at 16. Yeah, yeah, I rated that too, wavy. Yeah, and you can't. That's the only thing you can't do. You can say there's nothing safe or sacred, but if you people say racial slur like NRP, then you would go crazy. But have you not been paying attention to my reactions? I keep telling the people that are of color to leave the whole he a white boy in the culture thing alone. Because up until that motherfucker says the NRP word, he has every right to make any racially ambiguous joke, any racially based kind of like thing that he wants to say, because that's the only thing you're not allowed to say. You're not allowed to be they're not allowed to use a racial pejorative in a battle rap. That's the only thing that's off the table. But everything else is allowable because if you're from the culture, I as a black person is never gonna call another black person the N-word in the battle rap. That's just not a thing that happens. So as a person outside of the culture, if you start doing that, you actually just make it weird. It's not the same thing. But I'd have slapped the dog shit out of boy. Slap the dog shit out of that nigga. What are you talking about? I'm not doing it. Boy. Keep up. There you go. There you go. I don't rate that either because you agreed to let this nigga say this shit and you didn't think that he was gonna say that shit. But I do feel you. Let me see your ass after this. I'm not gonna fuck up the money right now, but I'm gonna give your ass the Beats by Dre after this bitch. Nah, we in shooter mode at all times, even after they come back. But from what I've heard, Pen Game changed the rules, so you can't talk about certain things anymore. Oh, that's some whole shit. Driz, is that true? Did they change the rules, blood? It's bro. It's why for me when I say that like like people are gonna talk about death or whatever. I actually have enough shit in me or that I'm carrying that I'm not just casually saying it, just like, oh, that's funny. Nah, I got some shit. But I also understand what the art form is. But it's terrible. But it is what it is, G. It is what it is. I had the time. Ah, so you already knew. You already knew. That's why it made it a lot easier. Cause the way my nigga took it, I was like, boy, I'd have, fuck this battle, fuck Marks, fuck pin game, nigga. No, you are not of the culture. When you are not of the culture, you're not going to come into the culture and then start bringing in some shit that's not in the culture. Being racist is not part of the culture because you don't see black artists using the P word against Asian artists. We don't do that here. Doesn't matter what it is, but everything else is. And it's not, there's things that are safe and sacred. Nobody's being racist. Are they being prejudicial? Sure. But nobody's being outright racist in battle rap. That's just not a thing. Nobody's just doing battles talking about this hard ER, da 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 da, go back to Africa, da 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 da. Nobody's doing that. Like it's not a thing in battle rap. Like because it is an art form of black people with black people. So that part of it is not a thing. And then other people from other cultures have decided to come into it. The basis of what it is, that shit's just not here, mate. Like it's just what it is. I probably fuck up the money. I wouldn't be able to let it slide. In Dino's battle versus Ambu, you could see how I got to him. He even said he started at third because he was vexed. Yeah, I can't. That's why I say I could be a coach. I will watch these battles. I will judge these battles. But you think my motherfucking ass is gonna sit there in a battle? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Mm-mm. Oh fuck, that's shit. No. Oh, nobody. How do we fix that? I have to go to a jeweler. No! I'm gonna need a new signet. That motherfucker breaking. Hold up, what? Ooh. Okay, okay. Candy can say whatever the fuck he wants to. Orion, da, 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 da. Nah, I don't think they're stopping certain things because look at Orion's angles for Candy about when he was a child. That was deep too. Cassie, the kind of getting there. It's still not there because it's still like if a man come like if Ren come in with a good joke, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Even the judges gonna be like, oh, like he's really just he's really funny. What the fuck do you mean, nigga? He's really funny, nigga. Was we here for bars or for jokes? I think Zen Took Battle is getting posted end of January. Nah, outside of actually saying an actual racist word, like calling somebody the P word or the N word, you can say whatever. The things I've seen and heard man say before is ridiculous. Is absolutely ludicrous. Like Jesus Christ. Like ah, ah, it's too good. It's too good. Candy's hilarious. The Graham shit, I feel like the cameraman was definitely not either doing his job or he was playing favorites. Cause I was just like, my nigga, let me see them screenshots. And then if Marks told that nigga he can't show certain shit, I was just like, nah, you can't play favorites like that. Yeah, they don't. They don't. I give you that. I give you that. They don't set it up. For me, Lewis, yes. This is again like when I hear the bars from people of color on Pen Game, and I tell them every time it happened, my nigga, like stop playing with this fire, cause the moment that motherfucker turned into Tyrone, y'all not gonna like him no more, and then y'all gonna start calling him racist. But if he didn't call you the N word, the P word, or one of those words, like my nigga, like he has every right to not say this shit because you started this shit. So leave that part of what is allowable in battle rap alone. Because when those race dynamics get played and they get played by white rappers or people that are not of, we'll say, African or African American descent, motherfuckers get in their feelings and start to be like, oh, that's not cool. He's fucking racist. Why you say that? But you got to call him all kinds of white boys and tell him he wasn't part of the thing. And like he's not part of the culture, like the Messiah rounds. I was telling in that reaction, what Rasiah was doing was trying to lean on saying that this person's not of the culture. So I'm gonna talk about this white boy crazy. Da 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 da. And it's like, my nigga, like, if he come in here talking about, I'm gonna talk about this black boy crazy and da 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 da. Y'all gonna be like, why is he talking? Why is he calling him a black boy? Why is he doing this? Like, nah, don't play with that fire. Leave it be. Yeah, y'all niggas still won. Iman, nothing drew me there. Nothing, not a goddamn thing. It was fucking RM's Wildflower or Wildfire. No, it was Wildflower. Like it just popped up on my YouTube, like at the top of it, and that shit had bare fucking views. And I was just like, who the fuck is this with this many views? And then it's like how I said my reaction the other day. It's like I slipped on some good music and then I just got stuck. It was like, I can't get up now. And then y'all just been feeding me good music and jumped me into the gang. So at this point, I'm Army. Like, there's nothing I really do about it. Like, it's too much good music that I've heard to be like, yeah, these niggas is whack. I'd be like, I think I've heard enough good music. I could take a nigga that wants to say they don't like him and show the music from them where objectively, even if it's not your shit, you can't be like the niggas is whack no more. By the time I got home, y'all motherfuckers said going crazy. They was like, do more reactions. It wasn't even on me, honestly. Like it just became a thing. It was just like there's so much for me to follow up, and my hyperfixation because of my ADHD was like, you've not completed the mission. You need to go like, you need to go do another one. You need to do another one. The finals was close, but the niggas still won hands down though. But see, that's the thing. Candy has Jamaican descent, but they're white Jamaican though. Like he's Jamaican by nationality, not by uh, ethnic background. So this is why I'm like, Candy's also very smart about that. Candy does not play those games, and when he does, he dances on the line. They released it this week, and it's really good. Take me to the beach. Imagine Dragons is really not my cup of tea, but we will try it. We will try it. Take me to the beach. Imagine Dragons. 6.4 million fucking views. Jesus Christ. All right, I added to my rotation. I think the finals is the closest battle I've ever had, bar my second battle we're in. Yeah, that second one we're in, cuz that which, woo. I don't even really feel like the finals was really that close. Like them niggas was putting in some work, but like overall, like it was a clear win. Like first and third, or second and third. Like however you want to split them first two. Like y'all won the third clearly. Especially because Cuss pulled out the Infinity Gauntlet too early though. Cuss had that bitch on his arm for like 45 seconds, maybe like a minute before we heard like actual like snap like Thanos, make these brum niggas disappear. y'all motherfuckers, it's an actual gang. Y'all still, it's I don't even consider it spam. I just appreciate that you guys know that I'm not able to like respond to every point in those fucking novels that y'all send, and I really do appreciate them because I do spend my time to read them. It is unison because like what's it called? Drizz and Trap rap at the same time together, but they're not trying to rap at the same decibel level. So one is quieter than the other, so it becomes more of a harmonization than it does a fucking like a fight of harmonics like it does with F and Dan. That's blessed. Thank you so much. Oh, yo, that's big love. That's because I'm like I'm still such a baby in grind. I'm just trying to just get my feet under me. Oi, oi, doing a live stream. What are you saying, Blood? I'm doing a live stream. What are you saying?
You're doing a live stream?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to talk to you and ask you something quickly, but you're busy. Good.
Uh, hold on. Let me mute the mic real quick. Hold on.
It's all good, man, if you're busy.
All right, sorry about that. I had to give some counsel. I was willing to let them have a reload just so we could perform it again because I don't know it wouldn't have been a hard decision from then. I seen you try and pull that shit. I seen you try and pull that shit, Driz. I seen that. It's like, hey, if they get the wheel, then we get to do our first round again. I'm just like, nigga, it's the third round. You don't get to do the first round over. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Wavy. I was screaming in my room after seeing y'all go word for word like that and got so mad knowing y'all couldn't perform it. I saw you even try and be like, do your round two, but we get our round one. Reasonable. I I use so much slang from all over the world. It's actually really ridiculous. I even use Korean words in my songs. Really, you know how much practice that took to do as well. I was so pissed we couldn't get it out. See that? How much practice, Driz, are you and Trappy putting in for these? My current DP is the same on my board socials. What you think of passive versus in? Feel people get passive way too much. Lewis, I can't tell you exactly how I felt, but I will agree to your sentiment about how you feel passive and Zen went. I think Charlotte, what she's saying is crazy, is because I'm American using oi in that way, and then also just in my accent, probably is just like, what the fuck did I just hear? I wish I was getting advice on how to get some BTS tickets. Goddamn it, them motherfuckers is like shit, vibranium or something. You can't even find them motherfuckers if you ain't got the money. I just did the reaction to Wake Up. That shit was a banger though. Bob, what are you saying to me, blood? Yo, smoke that for me, Bob, because I'm moving and having to afford a new place. I currently don't have a smoke budget. So my smoke budget is non-existent. So I'm chilling. What micro? What's happening on Ticketmaster? Nah, passive not even close to top five. I could do that. I just need to know how many niggas is in pin game because I've gone all the way back to the beginning till now, and I'm just like, how many of these niggas are still here? Yeah, yeah. Him and Trap, them niggas is boys. My baby army, so I still haven't heard every song yet. All the Japanese music are amazing. I've not heard a lot of the Japanese shit. Ah, Kazi. One, thank you, thank you for the £9, mate. That's love. That's love as fuck. Like shit. Thank you. uh, that nigga said I smoked that nigga. That's just be bullshitting, bro. Like it's plain ass. Like if you're not gonna really come here to really do it, nigga, I can't really back the thing. Sure, look, I used Oi with Benny. The first time I used it on Benny, he was like, "What are you doing? Don't Oi me." I was like, "Mate, it's the UK. I will Oi you if I fucking want." I do a tier list. I'll do a tier list episode or something where it's just like my pin game tier list. See what that goes like. Shout out Kazi again. If you read between the lines in the Weverse magazine article as well, sir, is coming. Is it? Hey, it's crazy because he could have said it for free, but I gotta pay rent, so I'm very happy that this is another £9 towards me. The only thing with super thanks is YouTube is just greedy. I think they take like 20% or something. Came is cold. Came is cold. Top five for Pen Game North. It's two girls in there. It's this one shorty that was just going hard. She was going fucking mean as fuck. She's probably my number one up there. Then Came, then Cheeks. Who else is nice up there that I like? Rasai is all right. And then is JM from up there? Nah, James from Wales. Is Fendry from up there? I don't know. One of them niggas, JM or Fendry, could be in the fifth. 20 pound in a taxi is crazy. That's at least fucking. Oh, that's at least an hour and a half if you walk it. Let me see. Let me search this nigga up. 2M wide. Fuck off. Fuck off. He's not battling this nigga. No, he's not. That nigga, hey, he's deadly. He's deadly. He's like Rin. He's Rin. That nigga's deadly, mate. Cause he gonna come in with some jokes, but he really knows how like UK rappers rap. Ah, that's gonna be a. I'm actually very interested in that battle now. Chicks is gonna smoke Kusha unless Kusha shows up really trying to rap, and then she be getting that pretty privilege. So she cute and all, but like, shorty, if you're not really ready to rap, like, I'm gonna need you to just stop doing this. He not overrated, but is he getting a lot of ratings that are probably a little crazy because of his output so far? I would say that. Yeah, like I don't know why he just ended on the PWSIVE. It should be PWSIVE, IBE, IBE. Like if you're from a grind background, how that's not your natural next extension to the IBE is just crazy. the spell your name people go crazy thing is it's hard to spell one's name and make it sound cool. So when you can figure out how to do that and not have to do the P dot A dot A dot like because the dot makes it to where you can spell any name. But when you could go PSSIVE IDD, it's also like the beginning of a really good grime flow or like a standard grime flow that like it just makes it easy. Passive verse hunts. Two Man spoke normally in the group chat and sent in some music. He's okay, but never seen him battle, so can't have any opinion on him yet. Yeah, I don't know about his battling. And I know he, what's it called? I know he puts it on for the skits. But because of his how his brain works for those skits, he's gonna be well suited for what the arena of pen game is currently set up for. Because of what Rin has set as the standard for being able to rap and make a joke, if he come in with just a little bit of that, but actually has a crazy flow, it's gonna get dark for some man because they're not gonna know how to deal with that. Nah. I picked up this Sherlock. I picked a lot of the way I answer the phone, say mate, all that shit. I picked all that shit up either from being in England too much or being in Scotland too much. Tap 24 fucking sounds hilarious. Yuna, you can't do that. Have some self-respect. You can love that girl and still tell her she bad. She could just be doubly bad. Bad on the mic, and then bad how you like her visually. Bruv. Driz, don't lower yourself to battle one of them niggas just for the views. Don't do it. Yeah, what do you have to do to get on Pen Game? The other JC brother is nice though. The one that just went against King. That brother's nice though. He's not actually too bad. I could really see some shit happening for Cut. You have to set a timer? Fuck it. What do you tell me to do, Facebook? Is that a thing? Uh, what does this do if I do this though? Is that how that works? Go create it, see go, cool. Fuck it. Let's see if it worked. You just have to spam the Insta DM spending for bare people in Pen Game or just one person. Oh, okay. So look, this is how you get on Pen Game. I'm gonna tell you niggas how to get on Pen Game right now. Go to OnBoost page. Go to OnBoost page. Watch OnBoost content. And then if you're really cold, write around like you would be one of those people that he's trying to go after. And then you will get the attention you need. Because if you can crack 50K views in 48 hours from a sin that you did, I guarantee you somebody from Pen Game will get at you. Yeah, Driz would be a good person to go after, cause his name is big enough and enough people are searching him that like you should do it. Or if you really want to get some attention, send from ARGs. You send from ARGs, that should definitely go up. If you have a really good send for the league owner, shit, niggas will pay attention to that. Oh, I could do this because I'm fucking starving. I could tell the computer to read it to me, but now I'm not gonna be able to hear it. Oh yeah. Okay, I could do this. Pull this up on the phone. Pull it up on the phone, and I have the chat here with me. And then I could keep the wireless mic on me, and then I could just respond while I'm doing my thing in the kitchen. Bada bing, bada boom. Boy gonna make some motherfucking food. Cause I've not eaten today. Man needs to eat. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where we at? No, don't go. Stop it. No one is making anything really special for you, to be fair. Do you know Dreamcatcher? I've never heard of Dreamcatcher Marvy. Who is that? Tapper Rabbit's funny and true. We ain't seen it. FT ain't coming back, mate. And I've seen that nigga do one real round. That nigga funny blood. Hey, keep up. That's exactly why I find that nigga funny. I just had to let it go. Like this nigga ain't never gonna put in no effort. He funny. Yeah, that's facts. I'd rather have that too. No, keep that shit off platform. The pen game is not for established UK artists. JK is an established UK artist. Like it is for niggas to build their careers and their notoriety. Like I would love to see JK and Trappy off platform, not on pen game. Cause then it's just gonna turn into who's the biggest nigga we can get to come on pen game instead of who can we make big. Cause like Driz through his own efforts prior to Pen Game and now through Pen Game, has become somebody that is well known for being a UK MC. That's what the platform I believe is for. Efton's voice is good. I know he does battles, mate. I've covered them. But he, before Pen Game, has his own career. Motherfucker is famous. Like niggas from top to bottom of this country know him because of his music, plus his battles, plus his grime shit. JK's birthday set is a grime classic that if you're getting into grime, niggas are gonna tell you to go listen to it. But if you begin to bring famous niggas that have actual careers on Pen Game, then the next thing that they're gonna do, because they have to keep meeting the numbers, is who can we get to come on the platform that is famous that will actually do a clash with niggas that we were making famous. Because right now we're watching Driz become famous, we're watching Trappy become famous, we're watching all these people become famous. That's what Pen Game is doing. But you start bringing real niggas that already have their fucking careers and they're minted in the UK industry, it's not happening. No, keep that nigga the fuck off of here too. Kazi don't need to be on here. That nigga famous in the UK as well. It's not for that. The Pen Game, I don't believe it is meant for that. And I really feel like it would ruin the product. I really do. Because watching you niggas come up from, with no disrespect to anybody, absolute nothing, like niggas I've never heard of, to you keep smoking niggas for the next 2 years and also putting out really good music on the side, you will have labels knocking on your door. You will have your own community of fans that will follow you and you'll be able to have a music career. But you let Kazi and them niggas on that already done Lord of the Mics, that have already had very popular songs, that niggas know, that have connections in the industry already. What the fuck is this now? It's a retirement home for niggas that used to have careers? Like, that's not gonna be good. Micro, you have a good one. Man, did you see what he did against Cruz Leon? Don't fucking sleep on this nigga JK. JK is cold, nigga. He has been in the clashes. He is time and tested. He is the whole reason where we have invasion alert for a reason. Don't do that. That nigga's good. The crowd bias would be ridiculous. It would be mental. Driz, I'm sorry. There is no next gen. You niggas are moving so fast because of the internet that you don't understand that you are the current generation and will be the current generation for the next 2 to 5 years if you stay within the fucking ecosystem. Like, no, there's no let nobody have nothing. Show that you're an absolute warlord for another 12 to 18 months and then let some new niggas, or if not like let, but like in that next 12 to 18 months, if another nigga can't come smoke you, then you move on. But right now, keep dropping bodies. Hey Hobie, how you doing? Drive safely to work. Only be listening. Don't be watching. Don't be watching. Don't do that. Crowd defo bias. I hate how they don't understand the sportsmanship between these upcoming rappers. See, I don't like the sportsmanship during the battle. Like, don't be fist bumping me, nigga. You just talked about my mama. Then called me a bocat. You talking about, yeah, it was a good round, mate. But fuck that nigga. Sherlock, have a good night. Get to handle your business. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cause it'll get any nigga that already has a career in grime, especially that once on this platform, is only to get their visibility back up because there's not enough grime platforms showcasing niggas that are old school. Because if you're old school from Jammers, Lord of the Mics, Grandmama's Basement era, you're not really getting on Bellamy no more unless you was one of them niggas that people thought was exceptionally fucking cold. Like, you're gonna have to go build the name back up some other way versus jumping on Pen Game and smoking a nigga real quick. It's easy. That's easy. Love Hobie. Good. Okay, perfect. Be safe. These men just should continue to get same unknown guys that can rap and remove the guys that can't. Exactly. Innovation. You talking that shit. Nah, he shouldn't. He shouldn't. Or if you want to go on there, he should go on there as a judge. Kazi going on there as a judge makes fucking Kazi JK as judges makes great fucking sense. Kazi, JK, and Jammer is judges. Why is that not a thing? Skepta, Chip, Jammer. Why is that not a thing? Kano, Getz, Wretch. Why is that not a thing? Scorcher. Why is that not a thing? Like, there's so many niggas that should be judges from the grime era that aren't even there. Getting fucking, matter of fact, throw Lowski little 5 bags. Throw Lowski on there for 5 bags as a judge. Let him do it because you guys use a lot of drill beats. So his ability to hear that shit, especially because he comes from a drill background, he's not gonna get too riled up about hearing disrespectful bars. Lowski makes fucking great sense. What's that other nigga that just got out of jail as well? Let these drilled niggas come on there as a thing. Let Digga D get out of jail and become a judge. That'd be fucking class. Be reasonable. You be safe out here. Nah, don't do nothing you can't take back. You be safe though. Did, because he's gonna get smoked in a way that he's not expecting, mate. He's not expecting. You see subgenres, I know what you're saying in these reactions. My rap, I've been rapping for time, mate. Like, I've written songs for niggas, I've sold songs. Like, I'm outside of doing YouTube, like, I pay my bills because I'm so good at rapping that I was able to join a jazz band. Niggas booked me to do shows. I can't even sell 20 tickets, my nigga, if I keep it 100 with you. I can't get 20 niggas to come into a room to see me rap. But the people that book shows know that if they get niggas in the room to see me rap, the type of show I put on is ridiculous. This is why I always comment on people's performances, how their body language looks, all of these things. And I'm not perfect myself. I still have to work on these things because I'm a studio rat before all of this shit. I was helping niggas make songs. I was working and interning for niggas that you'd be like, this, nah, like, why are you like just some regular nigga? It's because I was just there. It was never my path to be like the guy. So like I've been next to such greatness. The niggas would be like, oh, you should be up. No, it wasn't my thing. It wasn't my time. Like, and also I'm glad that I wasn't up in those ways because like I definitely would have a different outlook on life and a lesser respect for what I do now. Yeah, Zen's been doing it for time, but Zen is like Driz. They've been doing it for time, but they're not particularly famous, and they've never had large moments before Pen Game. Like Zen is the fucking don't flop champion. What do you fucking know about that shit? Who the fuck know? Who the fuck care? Nobody. People care more that that nigga's on Pen Game than they do these on Don't Flop. His battles on Pen Game get more views than his Don't Flop battles. Yeah, we're gonna go all in order. I might do a little skipping around, Iman. I might do a little skipping around. Well, we're gonna do all of them, but that's where I think the skipping around is gonna come in. Is from the recommendations. Get the ones that you guys think are really good. But if it is episodic, I want to see the actual journey. Is where I'm trying to get into it from. Ain't no like Kazi, nowhere near. Not even fucking close. Kazi's damn near fucking a grime god from his Lord of the Mic battles. Is he that from his skill level? I'd say no. But from the notoriety of how big his battle was back in the day, niggas are really on that. No, 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 no. Scorcher would be sick to have. I know Scorcher would be great to have a judge. Yes, actually, I have been reading the book. Was it Marby? Make sure you guys can see this one because I don't want to have to do it again. See this book. It is a from a Scottish writer named Alistair Gray. It's called A History Maker. I'm reading this currently. This is a fucking it's a banging book actually. But yeah, no, that's what I'm reading right now. And then I've been reading Zora Hurston. I've been reading her first book. It's like a compilation of like short stories that she's done. So, well, I've not read that one. It's actually I'm listening to an audiobook of that, and then I've been listening to some audiobooks from Bell Hooks as well. So I'm kind of all over the place. I think I'll have so many questions tomorrow. There's so much people who said I'd like to ask more about. I've been behind all night. It's all good, Sherlock. You ask whatever questions. We get to them as soon as we can. We're gonna get alley-oop. We getting Run Gen in as well. We getting that in for sure. We are for sure getting Run Gen episodes in. Yeah, you can hop around with One Piece. There's no need to stay in order. Just keep the connected episodes together. Yeah, I will keep like so. If there's like a one like episode 260 and it goes all the way 265 to cover the entire thing that happened, then I'll keep those runs together. But I also would like to make sure I cover everything. I know bell hooks, but bell hooks is still quite new to me because I've not really looked into, we'll say, feminism from that particular angle. So when I've kept hearing her name, and I was just like, I need to actually just go like look into Shorty and find out like what her whole ethos is, how she brands her version of feminism and all that. So she's still very new. I think I've maybe listened to a lot of explainers of who the person is, not any of her books yet. You're gonna cover more American rap battles, Ultimate Rap League. I am gonna cover more American rap battles, or a lot more currently. I'm covering, was it Assad is his name, I believe? I'm covering Americans versus people in the UK because I'm actually the only person that can cover both of them and actually know what the person in the UK is saying while also knowing what the person in America is saying and really rate it to make it fair. Because people that come from America battle rapping against people in the UK, I can tell that when they're rapping, they don't rate anything that their British counterpart is saying. But the British people actually understand what the American is saying the whole time because they've come up on our shit. And I don't really like that. I really don't like that shit at all. So I try and provide that balance. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I said, I wouldn't do certain things to certain people because of their character and respect in real life. Yeah, see, Driz, you better than me. You better than me. I'm gonna talk about a nigga. I'm gonna talk about a nigga. Don't let me find some shit out. We supposed to be doing a battle. As long as it ain't racist, I'ma say it. I'ma say that shit. That's a long journey you're taking. There are no crimes or they're just apps that are cut in parts. You could skip around and not do everything. I think I'll skip around it first, but I don't want to leave some episodes on the table because I know there's those like diehard fans that are like they're really good at like keep sending me DMs or comments of like, but you missed episode 24 to 35. Like there are really good episodes in there that I like. Could you please watch those? And I just find it to be easier if I go from 1 to 150, but do the other episodes that people feel like are a lot more prevalent. Good to hear, bro. Orion dissing your mother's grave was super good disrespect, sure, but wasn't put together in a way that is good in lyricism and was just a shitty joke to make it the end. Yeah, like if Cuz had handled that a little bit more with finesse, it would have been crazy. Cause when they brought out the skeleton, I was like, these niggas is mental. This is crazy. Facts, man. Pen game definitely puts you in the spotlight, but you did what most people don't typically do when they get the light. My nigga seized the opportunity, and I think even in the loss against Ren, I don't think I've ever seen you not take the opportunity seriously. And that's why I get so mad when I see niggas like S2 or Hunts or Damio. Like, you niggas are being provided an opportunity to fast track your careers in ways that I don't think you niggas could truly ever understand, like at all. And I see with you, nigga, you don't play. You come to work, and that's how it should be. Yeah, them chronic ones, that fucking members only, great. What is Beauvoir? I've never heard of that, Marvy. What kind of book is that? I'm gonna look that one up. Beauvoir. Even reading English is fucked up for me now because I'm doing too much French. I'm like, how the fuck do you say that word now? Oh, Simon de Beauvoir. The Bouvier. Is that how you say it? I don't know. He's a French philosopher and writer. Simone, excuse me. No, I don't know her. She seems like a French version of Frida Kahlo just from looking at her picture. She seems mental. Not in a bad way, just like she's got some shit to say. Yeah, nah, Orion hate that nigga Driz. He is upset. Iman, you have a good one. Yeah, you're a little ahead of time of me. I get it if you can't say, but do people get paid to battle, or is it just the prize money? Yeah, Orion was like, I need to take this dub. Simone, Anitra. Have you read her, Anitra? Orion is good to watch, which makes it annoying. Him and Reels versus Grams and Smiles was he. Orion is cold. I don't know nothing about Shorty. Jean Paul Satri. I've seen this name before. Let me see. Let me Google this cunt too. Ugh. French philosopher and playwright Jean Paul Sartre. The best work is not what is most difficult for you, it is what you do best. Yeah, that's facts, mate. Ah, okay. This guy's famous for bringing existentialism to like the foreground. Okay, okay. Innovation, they take it personally because they superimpose themselves into the battle and make the battle about themselves instead of about what the fuck was said. Because when them niggas was like, oh, my parent just died recently, so like I really didn't rate what you fucking said. I was just like, my nigga, that has nothing to do with you. Was the bars good? Because if you had been like, my parent died recently, so that shit hit me. But also the way that you handled these bars was quite shit. Like there was no finesse to it, so I can't rate that either. That's perfectly fine to say. But you're just like, ah, nah. Or like how Big was like, yo, if I hear anything about anybody's dead aunties or uncles and shit, I'm taking points off of that. I was just like, nah, nigga, get the fuck out of here. I was like, oh, okay. Art major. Do you have your master's, bachelor? What are we saying? And then what type of art do you do now if you still do art? I don't get how Driz beat Orion 3 times when there's people in pin game. He hasn't had the chance. Keep up. He's done it 3 times because those niggas get views, so they keep making the match. It's like why Fury got to fight Usyk and probably will fight him a third time. The money's there. Yato, he's not slept on. He won't readjust to the format he's on. He's not on a grime set, but he treats being on stage like a grime set. Like people are there for the wheel and the reload. And I'm like, the wheel and the reload is secondary to what you need to be doing. You need to be barring niggas down. Like the angle he took against Sev talking about I'd be a stepdaddy and like little boyed him the whole time. I was like, that's cool, but like you could have had a better angle. Like you could out rap this nigga. He a little nigga. And Sev took the match. He shouldn't have. That is it's weird as fuck, but that's how niggas move though. That's what's up. Hopefully it's something cool. Do you guys get access to any of the YouTube video revenue for the battles that you're a part of? I know that would be really messy on the back end for Pen Game to have to figure out what video did what each month, but then it is easy to do honestly, but it is a lot of extra work. So true is how you say it. Okay, thank you, Anitra. Run Gin is a great idea. We're gonna continue Run Gin. I did like the first episode. I'm gonna do more. Keep a word on road is Orion begged Pen Game to put them against me. We was meant to battle Grams and Piff first. Who the fuck is Piff? FT is a man of the people. That's why he was on stage talking about nigga. I need to get paid. He is the Pen Game People's Champ. I actually do think he is the Pen Game's People's Champ because before Candy had his battle is what kind of put Pen Game on my map. The Pren Lee battle where he was just going off on Shorty. And Candy's was better, but he was definitely doing the same angle. I get what you're saying, bro. BFA, Bachelor's in Fine Arts. I'm off most things because of 5 spinal surgery since Jesus. But watercolor and photography were my focuses. Watercolor is a very hard medium. People don't put enough respect on watercolor. Well, I was currently crocheting as a pastime. Oh, crocheting is so popular right now. Yeah, Cheese is cold, but he won't conform to the drill patterns properly. There, like a grime flow, like I'm doing grime sets now, probably 1 or 2 a month at this point. And for the first half of the set, I'm using flows that are from drill records. And they sit on the beat right, but they don't really sit on the beat right. Like when I come in with my shit that I've written to 140 that is grime for a grime flow, that shit sits on the beat, and that's really when I get the wheels. But like when I come in with them drill shits, they don't sit on the beat right, and vice versa. Grime work on the drill beat, but it's not the right pocket. Nah, using the algorithm to sort that shit, the algorithm is hard, mate. The algorithm is not as easy as you think. DJ Delano. Ah, are you asking me or are you asking somebody else? Because I didn't answer this like fucking like 5, 6 times. Every time you say "bar the man down," I hear it to the tune of "yo." Yeah, that's good. That's good. Bar the man down, blow the man down. Block Bully Piff. Who the fuck is that? When did that nigga come onto the scene? Where he got a battle? Was F Don versus A Money season 1 or 2? Let me see. Pin game, Jurnalist. Let me see the playlist. Yeah, perfect. Was Driz my first battle? Yeah. Driz was my first battle. So it was Driz versus Orion was the first one I ever watched. Then it was Forever Tap and Prin Lee. And then it was Who's Orion versus Renaya. And then Driz versus Grams. And then Driz versus Candy. And then Forever Tap versus Blazin'. And then Ren DMC versus Renaya. And then Forever Tap versus IB Reels. And then I stopped doing them. No, then Driz again versus Scams 2024. No. Actually, Forever Tap versus IB Reels was the last one. I stopped doing them. And then fucking somebody asked me to do another one. And then that's when I came back and started doing them again. Yeah. Bow. Yeah, I seen A Money and F Don. Like me going back through the trenches, I've seen a lot of other battles now. But those first 8 were the first 8 that like I had done before. Like I guess anybody was really paying attention to me doing them, and then some folks kept asking me, and I was like, "Fuck, I'll come do it." Nah, Grams was meant to team with Storm. It's definitely I could make it, to be honest. Just requires someone who knows how to use it. Yato, what are you in reference to? Cause like, I promise you, I cheated the YouTube algorithm today, and it does not just trigger how you think it should trigger. Cause I got more than 300 people to go watch a video within the first couple hours of it, with over 100% like ratio, with over 120 something likes on it, with over 100 and something comments. It's still just was like, nah, we're not showing this shit to nobody. Like the algorithm, depending on platform, is not that easy. Geography, but I'm thinking about doing art at some point. It is a fascinating area. Art is definitely very fascinating. Geography actually cost me a round in the game I was playing yesterday. You ever played Articulate? I won that yesterday, but I did not know my geography like I needed to. Yeah, nah, see, that's the thing. You see, Miss Ink is the perfect example of somebody that is not being racist, but is doing everything that if they were black, saying it to a white person, it would be okay. But because she was white and she said what she said to Kusha, people want to be like, she's racist. She don't like black women. I'm just like, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that shit, she ain't say shit. She said some shit that sounds a little spicy, but shit, shoe on the other foot. Y'all be like, oh, reload it. Yeah, I remember that bar. Grams and Piff, that battle switch. We were supposed to get rid of them first. Oh shit, completely misinterpreted the bar. Get Piff on. You seeing money after on. Driz, his flow for the part was cold. I can't lie. Yeah, bro, locked in since the first. Yeah. That's why also I think for me, like just seeing what Driz is like turning into, I'm just like, mate, like this nigga gonna be a problem. Especially on the battle side. I say this hands up because I've not heard Cuz music, but I assume that his music should be good. Cause like unlike American battle rappers, them niggas can't make music. I'm sorry, I still not heard a nigga that I really like that's a battle rapper that makes good music from America. But there's bare niggas that did clashes over here, especially in grime, that like when I hear them make music, I be like, them niggas is cold. That's a good song. Was asking you, journalists, but if you've answered already, no worries. No, I was just making sure. Delano, it's gonna be Driz, Orion, Ren, Dan. I always fucking keep forgetting somebody. Scams, yeah, scams. I always forget either Orion or scams when I'm saying. Those five have really done either flows that I really like and put out enough output and wins that I really respect, or I just be like, nah, like them niggas just they got it. They got it. Trust me, Iato, Smiles and Reels got robbed, Scams and Sebs got robbed. Driz, you're very close still. Yeah, have you seen? I have, and keep up. I'm gonna make it free on Patreon, but I'm not putting it on YouTube because Bigger and FT, like that battle got removed for a very personal reason, and all the shit I do talk about Marks and how I think that the platform could be utilized in XYZ. I don't want to contribute to somebody's pain just to say I have a battle rap reaction out. So I did that reaction without knowing that Bigger was caught up in a hypo situation. Somebody told me on Patreon last night, and I was like, oh shit. So I'm not dropping that shit on the YouTube no more. But if y'all want to see it, right now it's on Patreon for £1, but it will be free soon. That's who I thought should have won as well. Against Efton and Dan. Is YouTube not fully transparent with it? That's rough then, and I take back my statement. Appreciate you for letting me know. Nah, it's not that they're not fully transparent. It's just also they don't always, like the algorithm doesn't just, it's not like a light switch that if you can find it and touch it, it actually always turns on. Because some videos I do, they go mental, but I didn't do anything for it. And the watch time on them is less than like 30 seconds. But YouTube is like, oh, I'm putting this in front of every motherfucking body. And I'm just like, based off of the metrics, nobody likes this video. But videos that people should like, or that I've like kind of had the fan base on the channel help me with, YouTube's like, nah, man, suck a dick. I'm not putting that to nobody. I'm not helping you out one bit. Let's see your name anywhere. We got no socials only on YouTube and on the street. Apparently tried calling Missy Mason for calling her a UK beast. Is she calling her a UK predator or actually calling her an animal? Either way though, fuck it. Bitch, we battle rapping. What you get mad for? I'm gonna call you whatever I want. When's recent track he made about Renai was jokes. I need to do a reaction to that. Got a link up behind bars dropping soon, bro. You'll know what type of rapper I am. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Are you gonna get access to any of the ad revenue off a link up? Cause Mike GLC had a real problem with the niggas in that shit. That's actually a really big problem in the UK. Like technically GRM Daily, Link Up TV, Mad About Bars, Fumes the Engineer, fucking Daily Duppy, all of these platforms, when you upload a video on YouTube, there is a question that you get asked. Do you have a contract that allows you the licensing to be able to collect ad revenue for it? And a lot of these platforms don't have contracts. They just have verbal agreements that this goes on my channel, and then they collect ad revenue for it, and that's technically breaking the law. And that's where I'm just like, Mike GLC has a very strong case, but I don't know what's happening with that. Nah, Shell don't have time for that. Yo, journalist, you ever seen Rust Age's anime raps or even his anime rap battles? They quite fun and nice vids to watch, and some of his current anime rap ciphers go off. Who the fuck is Rust Ages? Let me see who that is. That's gonna be a no, Jacob, though. I have no idea. Jacob Barnes. Isn't that the what's it called? No, it's Jacob Banks. That's the nigga that's the singer. Slow down for me. That nigga cold though. Rust Age. Jinx rap, blow it all up. Featuring Eerie of Arcane. Damn, that nigga doing bits though, ain't he? Shit. Just doing some anime raps, is it? 1.3 million 11 months ago. God damn, that nigga could get a record deal doing this. He rapping as Alexander the Great? Kakashi rap, copy, rest stage. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do one of these. Damn, 26 M's? Shit. That nigga doing bits. God damn. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna check this Dunny out. Fumes be finessing. That's why they robbed that nigga too. Marvy, what's questionable about it? Rap battle. Okay, hold on. Let me go playlist. I'm gonna take some instructions. Mythology raps, don't care about that. My nigga told me to come where? UK Trio, Demon Slayer raps, Isekai raps. God damn, that nigga in the deep trenches. Anime rap ciphers. All right. All right. Anime rap battles. All right. We got those. All right, I'm with it. As long as it's good bars. Somebody else asked me to do some, was it like Arthur rap battles or some shit? Damn. Just the big beast is crazy. Sherlock, I would tell you that Shell is one to know in these trenches. That's somebody you want to rock with. I've never even heard of Cuz before. Supernova Rap Cypher, Shonen Jump, and maybe Marine for battles. It'll be Luffy versus Goku. I noticed in the Passer versus Hunts battle, everyone was looking at Passer's shoes. I was creasing when I see the bar about it. Mate, I was looking at that nigga's shoes when he was going against Zen. I was just like, that nigga got the Adidas on. Jesus. It's not like Adidas is a problem. That's just like, those just weren't the ones for the day, for the outfit. Bro, this started. All right. How can I keep this rocking? Because I could chat to y'all until I finish cooking my food. And then I'm about to fucking eat. Well, hell's good. Merry Christmas, Crody. Who the fuck is this? Who's that? Pugs Bunny Cinnaroo, but okay. I don't care about that. And Danger dropping another sapphire. Bitch, I don't care. It's not a race. You niggas ain't on shit. is it? Fuck off.
Me and him respect.
Yo, that's fucking hilarious. I didn't know I could look up you guys clipping my shit and I could see the clip that you guys make of it. That's fucking hilarious. Oi, Wavy, they put in the group chat. That's where I got it from. I've been here in Jurnalist space since day one. Facts. Big Shell been here since time. I was using another account. I comment here and there, but I mostly reach out via DM to keep him updated though. I'm so sorry. Like, if you could see how my DMs on Instagram look. I remember Sean, where I was staying at last. He seen my DMs and he was like, mate, you need to answer those. I was like, but there's so many. I don't know how to get through them. I'm so sorry, Shell. Nah, that's a violation. They took a pic and sent it in the group chat. Sure luck. I get no notice if not spelled right. I hope I haven't missed many messages tonight. If so, I'm sorry. He needs to shave them sideburns too. Nah, don't talk about that nigga sideburns. My thin ass beard. Don't let that nigga live, bro. Let that nigga live. Nah, he edged them sideburns. He didn't shave them. They were still there. He got them down to like little triangles that look like this. I seen them shits. Come on. What, yo? I didn't rate him that much in this end battle. That's because he didn't come to kill. He came to show off. And Zen came to kill. But Zen got too gassed as well though. Man, I'm shit with it, bro. I'm terrible. Like the once you hit a certain level, like, and I'm actually my DMs are like actual business chats plus just like niggas I talk to. Like, after you get past like 10, they just like it's so hard. Yeah, I try my best as well, mate. I try my best as well. Or like if I really need to like follow up with somebody, I send like that extra message, like, hey nigga, like don't let this go by you. But like I'm terrible with that shit. Yeah, Zen cold. But he what's it called? He just got too gassed. That he lost breath control, which is quite sad to see with such a skilled grime MC. Hmm. How can we what's it called? Oh, that's what we could do. We can put that on the screen for right now. Journalist music. I could just play those with no sound because I don't know what's gonna actually come up. Because it might take my shit down for my own music, which is stupid. All right, so I'm gonna keep the chat on the phone because I could just talk to y'all from the kitchen. So gotta go like this. Shut up. Exactly. That's exactly what he had, Wavy. Yeah, I try and follow most people back. If I have not followed you back, it's just I just didn't see it. That's really my thing. We're gonna switch it to. Is it this? No. All right. So I got y'all what's it called. I got the chat still, and y'all can still hear me, but I need to make myself something to eat. And I'm gonna talk to y'all while I finish making myself something to eat. And then after that, I'm gonna have to end this stream. because it's 3:47 in the morning and I'm hungry. Oh, that's long. We're not gonna make those now. But I want something new though. Oh, I could make that. I could make that. All right. What's this? Made you even start a YouTube channel to begin with? It seems like a daunting and intimidating process. Baby Snuggles, I started the YouTube channel because I like music and I was like, I should just tell people what I think about music because my friends were telling me that you should probably just get on YouTube and just start telling people what you think. And then that's what I did. I made the first video, was like, if I get 50 people to watch this, then I'll come back and do another one. By the time I woke up, I had like 300 views on it. I was like, whoop, guess we're making YouTubes now. See, I did that too, but then they took down the fucking the 2v2 battle before I could get to it. So I had to do the other ones first. Rasai could be cold. He just got to stop, forgetting bars and doing the repeats. But he did do a lot better, especially seeing him not have that angle of like I'm going against the white guy. Jacob, you have a good one, my G. You be safe out here. Blessed for that. I get to those as soon as I can. I might drop one tomorrow. As I said on the social, Charlotte, he has potential, but needs to focus on his writing. The, you know what? Candy versus Dino is dropping. Candy didn't go against Dino, did he? Ooh, that's gonna be ugly. Oh, don't say that. Driz underperformed? Fuck. That should have been free food for that nigga, Candy. When can we make this quick? Yeah. I'll take you off of there. Use a little bit of ye. Oh yeah. I know y'all can't see shit I'm touching right now, but I'll show you what I made after I'm finished. That shit about to be fire. That shit about to be so fire, blood. Like, ooh. You'll probably get put on early access soon. This store, oh, it was a reaction to the woman calling out Sugar Bag. Tate simp that hooked me. Oh, you talking, what's her name? Fuck, what is girl's name? I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I don't see it. I don't see it like when niggas be like that Andrew Tate nigga got it. I'm just like, mate, if that's the type of relationship you would like to have with a woman, like that's crazy. Like he don't do shit right. He an actual weirdo. It would be hard going against someone you're close with, though. That's why I asked about Driz first trappy earlier. Yeah, it would be very hard. However, if you accept that battle after me saying not just Driz, but any person that has to go against their boy, if you accept that battle after knowing that you got to go against your boy, you better go in there to kill something. You ain't got to disrespect your boy to get that win, but you better go in there to kill. This whole half-hearted shit, fuck that. Like, I'm here to win. Somebody's feelings are going to get hurt. Oh, do we want to do that right now? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, buddy. Smoked tofus for the win cut. Welcome to Cooking with Jern. You can't see nothing I'm doing, but I promise you it's going to be banging. You can't see it now, but you'll get the full reveal at the end. If you've never tried it though, get some smoked tofu in your life. It's banging. Oh yeah. I may not be high, but I'm about to cook like I am. What are you saying? I read more webtoons than anime. I got into webtoons, especially trying to get to like Tower of God and shit like that. Webtoons got me into it. And then there's a Chinese one that I read that was fucking banging. The King's Avatar. Oh my God, that shit is so immersive. It was so good. I love webtoons. I like all that shit. I'm a fucking straight up nerd. Nah, we're not doing no bun and cheese. Y'all gonna be like, I should have filmed this. I promise you. I promise you. When I show up with this shit I'm about to do right now, I'll be like, oh, you should have filmed this, John. You should have filmed it. Nope. Tower of God is so good. Anitra, is that something I could do? Because if you can guess what I'm cooking, I'll even tell you the ingredients. If you can guess what I'm cooking, I'll let you have it. I ain't even about to do that. I'm about to switch it up. What does fucking the thing say again on here? 17, 19 minutes. Perfect. Yep. Put you down. The redhead. What is the redhead? You seen Superman or Superhuman Era? No, I've not seen that. Dan Denner versus F Don was good though. They left out the disrespect, but Dan came with the bars. That's exactly why he should have won. I think Dan should have won that one over F, but they gave it to F because F wins a lot of battles because people think he sounds believable. Yo, love Driz. Trying to stay on it. Go get some sleep, my boy. Be safe out here. King's Avatar is that shit. Even the anime was good. I even waited fucking 3 years for them to make season 2. They bitch ass. Do I want to do that? No, because I got that coming in. Do I want to have that? Oh, that would be banging. Pull out another pan. I'm cooking like I'm high. We going 2 pans. Put the Maggie up. We're gonna save that for later. Put the Maggie up. We gonna save that for later. Put the Maggie up. Yeah, get that out. We about to get to chopping. What we doing? Chopping. What we cooking? Banging food. It's gonna be like, who's this? I'm that nigga in the kitchen. Thought your mammy could cook, bitch. Let's show you. I show you better than I can tell you. All right, Wave, you be safe out here, blood. Or you just saying about the Driz? Driz a real one, cuz. Peak Jones Empire? I don't know that. He was in here around 4 hours. Yeah, cuz was in here for time. Is it good? Superhuman Era. The artist so good. The redhead was the one who did the Tate Simp Expo. The redhead. Ah, shit. I don't even remember now. I thought it was the Cheyenne. That's her name. I thought it was Cheyenne who you were talking about in nature. What's this fucking shit called? Superhuman Era. Okay, let me look this up. Superhuman. Yeah, Superhuman Era Memoir. Do they have an anime yet? YouTube on that fuck shit. Am I still watching? Bitch, you gonna ask me? I'm still streaming. Yes, I'm still watching. Your stupid ass. We're moving on up to the east side to a big deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh, we're moving on up. Boy, I can't wait to reveal. I'm gonna see this plate and be like, ooh, that's brekkie. You goddamn right. That's probably one of my favorite things to do. Cook breakfast, late as fuck. Breakfast is goated for a meal. I don't mind the author. I can't remember who that is, but the plot of it is a top tier player, like the best player on an esports team, a part of the best team in esports. It's a Chinese based web novel, webtoon. Actually, no, web novel. Yeah, it's a web novel, so it's super long. But the boy decides that he wants to leave the team or whatever, and the team like kicks him out, and then he just goes and works like an internet cafe, and then just like jumps back on the servers and just starts dog walking niggas, and just it's so good, like the amount of detail of like how the weapon systems work, how the interactions between people work, the whole world building element of it was so lush that like I fucking geeked out on that fucking shit for like 2 years or some shit. It was so good. Let's get into the choppings. Let's get to this. Yeah, Oh yeah. I'm telling you, I could start a cooking show. I could start a cooking show. We be like, what did he make? I made deliciousness, motherfucker. That's what I know how to do. Better watch out. Come up. Steal your girl, make a plate. Hold up. Devil said, take him on the date. I was looking for a soul to take. He said, who? Yeah, hey, take him on the date. All right, get you off my plate. Yeah, see, people, if you're waiting for the food reveal, it's much appreciated. I promise you, I'm gonna make it worth it. But if not, I understand, because I did kind of just walk away midstream. But I'm not eating all goddamn day. I needs to feed myself. What platform do you use to read on? Because I'll be completely honest, I ain't never paid to read any of the animes or memoirs or mangas that I read. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, this shit about to be so good. You thought you what? You ain't fucking with me. Cause we gon' cook. Would have thought I was a professional chef. Psych. Psych. Psych, I lied. I'm just really good at cooking. If you've just joined us, Jurnalist stepped away to make himself his breakfast, lunch, dinner, because I'm not eating all goddamn day. And I've just done a 6-hour stream, just hanging out with everybody talking. So, ooh, that's the first music video. What's on right now? It's called, what is that shit called? Growing Up. It's the first music video I ever shot in Scotland when I came out here for the first time in 2019. Shout out to Occult Productions. Lewis Bowden is the director. Oh my God. That's my guy. He actually shot the music video that's coming out next month as well. Jesus. That's one right there. I was a wee little bairn. Right now, what we're doing, even though you can't see it, I'm peeling this garlic. Oh yeah. Peel that garlic up, get it going nice, mince it. Oh, I can't wait to eat this. This is gonna be so freaking good. Oh, I didn't even chop the onion yet. Oh, yes, I didn't even have onion last time I got to make this. Okay, so don't put that in there. Don't cook that. We put that on top for the garnish. Yeah. Don't play with me. I gotta cut up my vegetables. Cut up my vegetables. I can cut my vegetables. I can cut my vegetables. This is gonna be so crazy on a rewatch. Anybody that watches it all the way through here, they're like, what is that motherfucker doing? And he's just saying it to himself. Cooking is probably one of my favorite pastimes, actually. I think I really love to cook. Like, I fucking enjoy that shit so much. Oh, this one right here, I had to make the beat myself. Like, I had to mash up 2 separate beats to get it to do what I wanted. This is my silhouette challenge to that Doja Cat and that play your head on my shoulder. I smoked that motherfucker. That shit's so goddamn good. All of these can be found on my YouTube channel if you'd like to check them out and actually hear the audio. I didn't put the audio in these because YouTube is a fucking hater and will copyright block my own music. So I couldn't do that because I would have stopped the stream. And I'm only stopping the stream at the end of me coming in and revealing what I've made myself to eat at the end of this. So please bear with me if you're willing to wait until the end to see what I've cooked. Thank you very much. If you've come to this stream at all today, thank you very much. Yo, shout out to my man as well to say that he was smoked S2 mad and gave me 10 pounds to say it. Shout out to my guy. Cause that's fucking hilarious. He could have just said it for free. But hey, brother, I need 10 pounds because I need more money. More money. Let's see. Anitra, you can message me on Instagram. You can email me. Yeah. The same handle as my Instagram. Just put at Gmail, and that's where you can find me. If it's the MTE one, but a faster response would be Instagram, I guess. Yeah, would be the best place to reach out to me. Let John cook his facts. Bebe John, yeah, tonight's live has been fun. Chill, thank you. Pre-pandemic, garlic and smoked tofu. There, see. So I got some mushrooms, what kind of mushrooms are those? Because they're going to get sauteed down, so they're not going to be up. I got some chestnut mushrooms. That's what that is. Red onion, a little spring onion, the snacking peppers, but I chopped them. I got this ground red chili peppers and 42% extra virgin olive oil. They're kind of spicy, so that's where I'm going to get my spice from. I've got some sourdough olive loaf that I'm going to toast as well. That's going to get put somewhere. I can't tell you where. And I might top it with 2 eggs over easy. Keep them yolks running. Oh, it's about to be so good. I could just see it now. I can see it now. Actually, part of the thing I really probably love to do the most when it comes to cooking is all the prepping, like the cutting and all that. I really love it. Like the knife work, making sure everything's like in a uniform shape and exactly how I need it to be. And get that out the way so I could just cook. Ooh. Yes, sir. Who am I? I'm the boy with the knife. Jesus. I'll just do that. That's okay. If I hadn't already had lunch, I'd be hungry. I'm telling you, I didn't eat nothing. I lounged in bed because this has been my first like time of the year to like actually relax I don't have to worry about nothing or nobody. I stayed in bed until like 7:30 almost. Like, I did not get out of bed. I got out of bed to use the restroom once. That was it. And then I got up to film a couple YouTube videos and then went straight to do the live stream. And I was like, I'll probably do the live stream like 1-2 hours. And then it just was so fun, I didn't want to end it. So then I was just like, fuck it. Let me come in here, do my thing, and bam. Now we're here. And I'm like, I need to eat. But what we're going to do is I'm going to reveal what I cooked at the end of all of this. And I just want you to know, I'm that motherfucking guy in the kitchen. I'm not to be trifled with. I send man packing. Ooh. Oh, buddy. I don't even really like tofu like that, but I got put onto this smoked tofu. Been using it like as much as I can because it's so fucking delicious. I didn't even know it was that good. It got used on me. And I was like, oh, okay, that's what we doing with that? I know what to do now. I still want two of these. Let me see. Yeah, I still want two of them. Yeah. You don't need these. You don't need these. Oh, yeah. Actually, this is what I do as well. I do like I did on the what's it called? Put on DWE Merry Christmas. Hads, I can't, because it'll all get it'll stop the stream. I'm just finishing cooking, and then I'm gonna end the stream. It's 3:13 in my place, so I've been sitting here watching all day. It's 4:14. Joe, you must be, what's that gonna be? Somewhere in Western Europe or in Spain? Nah, we're not making a bowl. We're not making a bowl. Think breakfast. Think breakfast. I'll give you a hint. Ooh. Okay. These are just little snacks. Ooh. All right. So I've been taking videos of everything I'm gonna cook, and then I'll make a short of actually what the meal looks like and how I prepared it, and then you can see what the fuck I was getting up to, cause I was in this motherfucking cooking. Set an alarm for 18 minutes from now. We're on MasterChef. Welcome to MasterChef today. I'm your host. Your host, Jern. Mr. I cook this shit out of anything. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I will. Get a little splashy dashy of that olive oil. Gotta make that good. Gotta make that. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Oh, fuck. How are you only... Sydney's on the other side of the world. How are you only an hour ahead of me or behind me? That's absolutely ludicrous. Has much love, G. Much love. Thank you so much for the support. Because without you folks, I'm not even able to be in this kitchen cooking. You wanna know who paid for this meal? Y'all did. You know how you pay for it? By viewing my channel and supporting the boy. Thank you so much. Without you kind, beautiful people, I don't get to do what I like to do. Who the hell messages me? Send me artwork for last 2 singles. I can't do that shit now, but I'll send it to you. Oh, is it Friday? Yeah. If anybody's still here, if you want to help me out and go support my brand new single, it's called The Last Supper. It's so crazy that I'm actually making this right now. But The Last Supper is available right now on all streaming platforms. It is the last song off of the EP for me and my boy Sean. I hope you guys would like that. Please go listen to it. This is a really good song. We put a lot of work into this project. So, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ho. Told motherfucker pull up on Great Western Road. See what's going on. Ooh. I ain't even put no seasonings in it and it's smelling like it's just, delicioso. A little salt. Sal al gusto. Sal al gusto. Ugh, I ain't never seen this in America. It's called Aromat. We be using that because it's so good. A little pimienta negra. Well, a lot of that. I love some pepper. I'm a peppery kind of guy. A little smoked paps. A little smoked paps, you know. Get that in there. Can't go without her. Make sure it's nice and healthy. You know what you do? Put a little turmeric in it. Turmeric for those that don't know, I'm just joking. We don't need none of that. We got that. Do I want any of that? Nah, we're going to just let it live. We're going to let it live. Come on. Come on, my young brother. My young brother. How are you doing today? I'm doing just fine. It's now 12:19 a.m. for me. God damn. Sleep D's worked with Black Eyed Peas back in the day too. He forcibly dragging his friend Barnell Hill down. The goddamn right. I know Barnell though. Ooh. Let's get you up in here. Yep. A little split splash, bitch, boss of that. Hey. What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? Oh, you know what we forgot? The Butter. You know what kind of butter I'm using right now? That Flora natural ingredient. All right, all right. Come off the spoon blood. There we go. But we gotta get up in there now. A little bit of that garlic. The gastry, hold the pasties, bad bees in the taxis, run the bagger like an athlete. Biggie said it right, all the problems the cash brings. Lights up, ask OG nasty. Red list of 50s of the blue still in hundreds. That fat and crumble like that mango herb that I bun up. Tattoo the passport, air miles run up. At least 3 summers overseas doing numbers. If you really like music and you not no hater, you listen to an RM album, you gonna like that motherfucker. Honestly, you could put 10K on the Muse album. Cause Face, I think, is a little bit more of a personal taste kind of album. You're gonna have to really like that kind of vibe. But I put 10K on Muse that I guarantee you're gonna like it. Which is also quite risky because that Smeraldo record is kind of a little bit of a outlier. But I think it's so good that I think it still would stand up. Oh, you funky bitch. Shit. I can't have it how I want. I'm gonna have it like this. Oh yeah. Throw your neighborhoods in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Oh yeah. Throw your neighborhoods in the air and wave them like you just don't care. I need that. We go a little bit more you. We go a little bit more you. Ooh. All I can say is Chef Boyardee. There's a whole squad on Twitter, Discord, and more that banded together to support Varnell's latest EP. Mad donations get some more, all because he's becoming army ready for bed soon. Marvy, have a good one. Well, it's about to be over because my stuff's about to hit the plate. I'm about to, Jesus Christ. Yes, sir. Yep. Let's get this. Get a little bit of that. You know what you need? Some salt. Sal al gusto. Sal al gusto. Let this toast come out. We gon' be up. Oh, Life Choices. This is one of my favorite records I've ever written as well. I really enjoyed making that record. Actually, my high school in Tennessee, I had the homie go up there and take a picture. Marvin, it's almost over for you. Let me get that. Let me get that. It was supposed to be two of these, but I fucked it up. Oh, about to be so goddamn good. I wish I had some hot sauce. Nope, we're not using that. Oh, this about to be the fattest meal. All I'm saying is I'm that guy.
Dog, the cobblestones are shit. People that tell you cobblestone streets are pretty and other fuck that. The amount of times I almost busted my ass walking down a cobblestone. Nah, I don't do mukbang. I can't afford that shit. Plus, I only want to eat what I can eat. Oh, motherfucker looking pretty. Come on, buddy. 30 more seconds on that. Come on. Wee bit of toast. Yeah, shut it, blood. Shut it. Let's turn you off. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, me. Oh, me, oh, my. All right, folks, my plate is ready. Just grabbing the final touches, and then we're going to come back and show you. And then I'm going to eat. Eat like a king. Because I'm there eating all day, pal. This is the first time. I'll clean it up when I come back. Let's finish this video. I'll do the short later. Stop playing with me. All right. I would have swore I used a fork in the past 2 days, but apparently not. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. Throw your neighborhoods in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's do this. Make the way y'all can see. And move this out the way. All right, all right, all right. Then, oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that though. Jesus. All right. That's it for the stream. I've got to go eat. I've been here 6.5 hours now. Thank you guys for sticking with me while I was cooking and everything. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the 20K. Thank you guys for all your support. Everybody just being cool as fuck. But I'm starving. I'm not eating. And then I need to go to sleep and wake up and record an album. So I see you guys on the next one. Thank you. Please hit that like, subscribe, Patreon, and PayPal in the description. I'm out of here.